If she wanted to drag Barb, by all means, drag Barb, but she didn't have to bring her kid in it. And at no point has anyone ever blasted or took any.
If it's not on their page, Money D, I can't look for it. My phone is preoccupied right now, so you got to tell me if it's there or not. If it's not there, I can't go look for it. Okay?
Be known for her kids, never.
No, that wasn't. It wasn't on that. It wasn't just on that subject. I was going to talk to you about you. We both interview her, and whatever the charges you think, or whatever questions I have, we will both answer. It had nothing to do.
And just even the notion of, for the haters, posing that proposition, like, hey, we both ask her questions, and why would you think that Bella deserved that type of grace? That is what I was trying to reiterate in the comment sections. Now, For the haters is going to read some of my comments, but those are the questions I was reiterating to her. Why do you think Bella deserves that grace? That is the ultimate question. Before you can get down to interviewing her in a very comfortable set, Bella does not deserve comfortability. She doesn't deserve to be comfortable. She doesn't deserve to show up when she shows up. She doesn't deserve a platform or a microphone. So why do you think that we would grace her with an interview when she doesn't even deserve the litany of stuff I just listed off? If she doesn't deserve those things, what would possess you to think she would deserve an interview? That's it. But it continues.
With specifics.
Situation, I get that.
Right. So, where all it is and people sending shit, I don't give two fucks about none of that shit because I wasn't doing anything. Not one person have even heard me speak on that.
Right, you haven't.
Right. So, all it is, rah-rah, it's not going to work with me.
Who rah-rah? You ain't heard me rah-rah nothing. I can't have a...
but you're saying, first thing you said was about your baby. And I said yesterday, I think that shit is wrong.
But why are you yelling if we're just trying to have a conversation? Why are you yelling?
Okay, but wait a minute. If I was to tell you somebody you always support...
Hey, Renisa.
Then you would be like, wait a minute, why you got to bring that up? So whoever carried that bone, carried it wrong.
What you're hearing is for the haters being offended that people wanted her to say something in regards to the situation. She's like, I didn't know about any of that. So why are you offended? Because you have to say something. It's a court of public opinion. You have to say something. So what you're hearing, that oomph in her throat, that high pitchedness in her sound, you're hearing her saying, I didn't want to have to address it. Now I'm offended that I have to address it. Well, you're the company you keep, for the haters. You are the company you keep. And as of late, you've been keeping really bad company. So don't get upset when people ask you for your thoughts and opinions on how your company has been acting afoul on the back end. If you don't want to have to come anywhere, if you want to be able to go into people's platforms comfortably and just do your key, add your receipts, say what you want to say about any other, scope of stories, you can do that. But when your company starts to act rough and bad, yeah, you got to address it. The Corn Cartel addressed Slim and Keys. And they didn't get all high and mighty about it. They just did what they had to do. You hanging out with Bella, that's your company. Okay?
It was a joke that, okay, you know what?
You say it was a joke, we're going to leave it right there, because clearly we can't have no conversation.
What do you mean you can't have a conversation?
I can't try to have a conversation. You get all upset.
Okay, but what's the conversation you want to have with me?
It was a joke, so it's done.
What's the conversation you want to have with me? Right. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, but also, too, we got to remember, though, that Barb is like on 100 right now. So she's going to be heated whenever this topic arises.
I did not say a joke about the kids. So see, I'm putting comments in there saying I said something about the kids and I never did.
Right. She never said nothing about the kids, y'all, so don't do that. But we just got to remember.
But I'm not fixing her. I'm not fixing to be jumped on when I support all of them.
That's true. That's why I'm muted peace.
But why you still support Bella? Why? I think the people want to know.
you to peace because I didn't want them to jump on you. But you know they ride for each other, and it is
right.
I mean, it's gonna be like this for a while though, because that's her baby. So whenever we have a conversation,
but then yesterday, and see that's what I'm saying. When they don't know the entire story,
there is not an entire story. I want to make that clear because Bella and Slim. And for the haters, this is the rhetoric I keep hearing from that recording to Bella and Slim to now. They're not hearing the whole story. I'm going to make this clear to you guys, okay? Because Bella likes to throw that word context around because she herself doesn't know what it means. We have the context of the entire story. Bella saying, I wanted to show the hypocrisy between blah, blah, blah is not context. It's an excuse. And Bella keeps reiterating that to Slim. She keeps reiterating that to Frankie. She keeps reiterating that to for the haters, that her excuse is context. It's not context. We got the context when we saw the video and we heard the text conversation surrounding the video vis-a-vis their group chat. That is the context of that situation. There is no more context to be had. Bella wants a safe space to offer an excuse to her behavior. And because nobody will allow it, she keeps reiterating, trying to drive home this message that you guys aren't getting the full context. No, Bella, we got the context. We just don't care for your excuse. So you got to be careful with Bella. She's not masterful at word salads, but she talks so fast that it goes over a lot of people's heads. And here's why recaps are important. Here's why I don't listen to anything in real time at all whatsoever, because a lot of people like to say a lot of dumb shit and hoping that you forget. And then they get mad when people like myself have the time to sit down and record it and play it back in real time. They don't like that. They're like, oh, she's breaking down the words. She's building the sentence structure. She's allowing people to come into the box to give their thoughts and anecdotes before she gets to the third second. Because a lot of people on this app like to grift with their words, hoping you didn't catch it. Nah, we gonna catch it. So we're gonna slow it down and we're gonna listen to it. Hold on, y'all. There's somebody in the box. One quick second. Hey, Money.
It's under I live, the number 4, this shit.
Okay.
And the video says, is the only land carrying something like that.
Say that again. What does the title say?
Is the only land carrying bones.
Only land carrying bad bones. Okay. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Thank you so much.
No.
Thank you, Money.
and people don't know the entire story. I can understand how it could be half cocked. Yesterday, did I not say if that shit happened, they dead wrong? Because placing kids or doing things where predators can do something against a child on pictures or whatever is not right. I know I said that yesterday, but we were not even talking about this today.
We wasn't.
Right. So that's why I'm saying when people carry bones and don't carry all of it, that's how things get messed up.
I get your point of view, but too, we got to see from Barb's point of view. Anytime Bella is mentioned, like, she's going to automatically think we're connecting it to the current situation.
Yeah.
Okay, but we weren't.
We wasn't, but I mean,
we are now.
But okay.
That's just her mentality right now. Yeah. But no, I'm not the right person for Bella.
Not for Bella, but for example, when you have a person interviewing, and for example, for some reason, people just think I am 100% rally behind Bella. So if I had a conversation with her, the ones who think I 100% rally behind Bella would be like, oh, it's impartial. She rocks for her all the time. Okay? If you had a conversation with her, people would be like, you know what? She hate Bella anyway. So she's going to be just going after her. But if you got two sides having a conversation with...
For the haters, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? You just told $2. Oh, this is not for Bella. Then you said, I don't want to interview her. I'm going to break down what she's saying because she's trying to play with you. I'm not trying to interview her because I could be seen as partial. She said impartial, but that's not what impartial means. Because again, for the haters, picks up her language from Bella. That is not what impartial means. You mean you're going to be partial to Bella. So you talked to Bella and you said, who do you think would be another person as an opposing subject who you would be okay with interviewing you? Okay, ask $2. That's what that was. Don't let her play in your face. So then you try to say, no, this is not about Bella. But hypothetically, how would you feel about you and I doing an interview with Bella because I'm partial and you're impartial? But this is not about Bella. So what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're talking about an interview. You're talking about an interview for the haters. That is what you're talking about. And you're not bright enough to word it in a different manner because you can't word it in a different manner. Because what are you talking about? An interview. And in the comments, I know exactly what she's saying. I said, are you trying to soft launch an interview? You're trying to gauge the audience response and how they would feel about it. And then you were going to take that response back to Bella and you're going to tell her, well, I talked to $2 about it. And although she didn't agree, most of the comments said that they would love the idea of having a 2-panel interview of you. That is exactly what you were going to do with that before I came into the comments and bust that shit up. That's exactly what happened. That is precisely what happened. You were soft launching an interview for Bella and you wanted to have a 2-panel subject matter, someone who's partial and impartial, to ask her questions so it didn't look like a biased interview. Well, first, Bella does not deserve an interview. That's the part that you need to get out of your brain. It's etched in your brain like a tapeworm. Bella doesn't deserve an interview. So the fact that you would even come on live stream and broach the idea is why everybody's offended by you. That you thought that Bella had enough grace left in her cup that we would give her that. That's the crazy part. So wash that out of your brain for the haters. She's not getting it. No one's going to do it and she's not getting it. And the only person who would interview Bella that everybody would agree to is me. And Bella would never let that happen. So because Bella would never let that happen, she's not going to get it.
Someone, then you could actually maybe get somewhere and get some answers. So that's the reason I said that. And people don't know if Bella, and everybody want to, well, I'm not going to say everybody. A few want to jump and say, I 100% support Bella, but yet none of them view all of my pages to know that I've dogged her out on my pages, on my video.
Just to be clear, for the haters is a blogger here on TikTok. All of her pages are private. She leaves that part out. She's so impartial as she thinks she is. She's so impartial. She realizes that she posts content in regards to Bella or whoever, but her page is private. It's a private page. So who's going to see that for the haters? Huh? Who you sharing the video with? Your husband? Your grandchildren? Your coworkers? Your neighbors? Your landscaper? Your housekeeper? Who's watching the videos that are going to be able to offer subject matter to it? Who, if your page is private? Who's going to see them? But she leaves that large anecdote out. So people are like, well, yeah, okay. So for the haters, she cusses Bella out too on her page. She's posted videos and content about Bella too, except nobody can see them. For the haters, you're partial. Because if you were impartial, you'd open your page up to allow us to see that. So because your page is private, I'm going to just say this, and I'm going to say this for the crowd, not just myself. Nobody believes those videos of Bella exists unless you show them to us. Nobody believes they exist. So for this first statement made by, for the haters, she's lying. She's a liar and she is lying. Because nobody has access to those videos where she was dragging Bella for filth because her page is private. So unless you show us those videos, you're gonna have to hold that label until Sunday as a liar.
Back when I checked her on some things that Bella was upset about. But they, out of all hundreds of my videos.
To be clear, those hundreds of videos are on a private page. Nobody can see them. No one can see them, okay?
Two videos, and they swear I'm a ride or die for Bella. And that's not true.
Can I ask a question?
Okay, babe. To me, up to $2.
What to you?
Okay, love.
So, and everybody knows I always ask the questions.
No problem, babe.
What would be the end goal in having her talk with Bella? What is the ultimate goal? Or
that's a fantastic question. What's the end goal? To clear her image? It's a great question.
Result that you would be looking for.
Okay, the reason that
I benefit from that.
Okay, the reason that I thought about that was, we hear people say she deflects when she's on court. She never completely answers anything, right?
Yeah.
We hear how answers are never complete, right? Okay. We hear how when you ask a question, questions are derailed. I'm just thinking about things that I've heard people say. Okay, but if we're having a conversation that two people are asking questions and expect to get complete answers, then either we can prove that's actually true, or we can get some answers. You know, we're never...
Okay, for the haters, let me stop you right there. Bella has her own platform. She hears the questions that people post to her all day, every day. She's here now. Bella's here now. Bella's here now. She's watching now. From under her bed, maybe. Who knows? But she's here now and she's watching. She can answer those questions on her own. Why does she need an interview between you and $2 to answer questions to their fullest extent? What the end goal was to clear Bella's image. That was the end goal. The end goal wasn't to get full, complete sentences. Bella can produce full, complete sentences when her husband gives her access to her phone. You don't need to sit down and do a sit-down interview to get Bella to answer questions. That's crazy.
Going to be able to go back and say someone didn't deflect early or whatever, but we can have some answers.
Oh, my thing is this.
Okay.
If she's deflected in other circumstances, not sitting across from $2, right? And we've seen and heard her deflect. I don't think that she is going to do anything different. Matter of fact, I think she's going to do more justification, less answering, and dancing around. I think she's going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Right,
I agree, Candy Girl.
Because she's doing it now. Because she does it now, not in the front of $2. So why would she all of a sudden be forthcoming with her intentions of why she said or done certain things?
No, I don't even know. I don't even know if she would agree to anything like that. That was me messing with $2. And then...
First of all, you didn't answer Candy Girl's question. Candy Girl said, how would we know she would do it now when she already deflects? You said, I don't know. I was just kidding around with $2. Why didn't you answer the question? That's the part that nobody's understanding. Why didn't you just answer the question? Because you know she deflects. You know she does. Everyone else knows she does. There's a ton of empirical evidence across TikTok that proves she does. She deflects. She didn't answer questions directly. Yeah, sure. She whataboutism shit. You understand?
All of a sudden, it got very serious. Right. You know, I mean, Jesus.
So maybe I'm misunderstanding. So when you mentioned about talking with her, you're being serious about that part.
I said, why don't,
You airy, Candy.
huh?
No, I need to hear you so we can hear you.
Okay. What I was saying was, if $2 had some questions to ask, and I was to have some questions to ask, I wonder, could we have a conversation?
So whatever.
Real quick.
I need for the haters to deactivate her account post haste. I need for the haters just stop. Post haste. Just defend Bella and your very best ability and just leave it alone. You're not going to be able to clean up her image. You are not going to be able to fix what she has done, specifically pertaining to Barb in that group chat messages, specifically pertaining to her screen recording a child and attempting to use a child to scapegoat her own disgusting, deplorable actions last year on TikTok live stream with Chef Foxy, being two degenerates on this app, being two disgusting degenerates on this app. If you're going to defend it, just fuck it, defend it. But don't drag $2 into some makeshift interview. Don't drag viewers into watching that mess, okay? Hold on one second, y'all. There's people at the door. What's up? Oh, it's Nia.
Okay, so for the haters in the comments, she wants to come up.
She's not coming up here. I don't make room for Bella supporters. For the haters, you have access to your own live stream. You're more than welcome to go live and do whatever you want to do. You are a Bella supporter. You are not coming up here, okay? There is no room for you here. I'm sorry. I wish you the best, but we're going to continue to analyze this garbage that came out of your mouth, and you're more than welcome to join Bella on Sunday and keep regurgitating this garbage. But what you don't get is access to this platform. You could take that mess somewhere else, okay? You got on $2 live stream and placated some imaginary mock interview for her and you and Bella. So go explain that to somebody else. I don't need you to come over here and give me context and perception on the bullshit that you are attempting to spew to her audience or this audience. So take that mess elsewhere, okay? Take it elsewhere. You can take it to Bella's show Sunday. She'll be Sunday. You already know. You talked to her. You in here and she in here. You talked to her already. She'll be live Sunday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the accountability court. I'll see you over there. You can go spew that rhetoric elsewhere, but you won't be able to do it here. Okay? You won't be able to do it here. So find some other place to roost your eggs. Okay?
Okay.
So why do you need me though? And how is it beneficial for me?
No, it's not a need at all. It's not a need. I was listening to you in the comments, and that's when I was like, you know what? If she was to ask her all the questions she wanted, and I asked her all the questions, I wonder would she answer?
What questions would you have for her, for the haters? You already talked to her on the back end. Let us see that conversation between you and Bella when the story broke. And let's see how your reaction was. That's what people really want to hear. When you heard of this story and you reached out to Bella on the back end, what was your initial reaction? Did you admonish her behavior? Like, Bella, this is absolutely disgusting. I cannot believe you would do something like this. What would possess you to engage in this type of behavior? Or was it, well, Bella, they don't know the full story. I know the truth, Bella. What was it? Since you want to play crazy in my comment section. And I haven't even seen any of your comments. Thank God. I'm constantly distracted cleaning my cuticles. Thank God. Okay. But since you want to put yourself on Front Street, right? What was the conversation between you and Bella when the story broke? Huh? And what did you say to her? And did you support this disgusting behavior? Or did you completely denigrate it from her and let her know that front and center? What was it? Don't put yourself in the middle of this for the haters. You're not going to like how it turns out. I promise you that much. I promise you that much. Do separate yourself from this story completely. You was perfectly fine sitting in the back end and watching it play out. You could have lied and said, hey, look, I got somebody redoing my kitchen this week. I ain't seen nothing. And we would have totally accepted that response. But you coming into people's comment sections, going to people's panels, talking crazy, 28 karat gold crazy, because it doesn't exist. Okay, talking 28 karat gold crazy. You are absolutely putting yourself in the center of this conversation, and that's not what you want. That is not what you want. Okay, you just go somewhere and do some old lady business like you've been doing, and stay out of this goddamn mess.
All about question.
Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. It's a whole mad. What's up, a whole mad?
This is Nikki Sweet. You know, I got like backups of the backups of the backups. I just wanted to say, well, who is looking like the ass now for the haters? You sent it your ass again, and now look at you. Just look at your ass. I told her that menopause is kicking her ass, but she ain't want to listen to me. But continue to read her. Thank you.
Thank you, Nikki Sweets. I'm just saying, like, for the haters, just listen. Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. What's up, Rosetta?
Not much.
Well, how can we help you? Okay, Rosetta, we've gone ahead and let you down, baby. Somebody else at the door. Hold on, y'all.
Hello.
What's up, Sunshine?
Hi. Okay, because some of us in the comments a little lost, so can you catch us up?
No, I got you, Sunshine. I got you. Hold on one second. Stay right here. I'm going to just mute you. Okay, so what we're listening to is a recap of a live stream by $2. She's a live streamer here on TikTok, and somebody by the name of For the Haters. They said she was in the comments. I didn't see her, but they said she was in the comments. Okay, so For the Haters is attempting to offer up a fake scenario style interview with somebody by the name of Bella Leone. Bella Leone runs an accountability court, which is another live stream show here on TikTok on Sundays. Now, Bella Leone, and her show's really entertaining. I'm not going to take that away from Bella. Her show is quite entertaining, except for the last couple of weeks, it's been kind of on the downgrade. And let me explain why. So Bella Leone runs this fake TikTok accountability court where all of the mess and drama that happened on TikTok for the week, she brings it to her court show and kind of lets people duke it out, okay? So what happened was Bella's group chat with her and her moderators had got released. And in that group chat, Bella was attempting to take a screen recorded video of a little girl dancing, and she was going to bring that little girl dancing to court. Now you're probably wondering, why is that significant? Well, the little girl dancing, her mom had dragged Bella by her 2 nostril hairs for the last week because last year Bella got caught on TikTok live stream masturbating. So she was going to attempt to use that little girl dancing in a hip hop style kind of way, because that's what I thought the video was. It was a hip hop style, twerk style video, right? And she was going to use that video and basically say, well, if you allow your daughter to do this, why were you dragging me for masturbating on TikTok live stream? That's what she was going to do. Well, it had got out, and now people have come to her defense, specifically this woman by the name of For the Haters. She came to say, well, how about we offer Bella a mock interview style where we ask her all these pertinent questions, about our thoughts, your issues with her $2, maybe issues come up about Barb's daughter in that group chat message, blase soise. And so that's what we're reviewing. We're reviewing her response. I hope that explains this for you guys. Good, Sunshine? I'm gonna just drop Sunshine. I think she might have got the recap. If you didn't get it, Sunshine, come back up, okay?
and how would it go? That's when I started messing with you about it.
Okay, so
she went on Tico Can I say this real fast, real quick? It's for the haters. I was looking. I just got back in the house.
Okay,
the page that did that, that's actually somebody's actual real name, and they're doxing them as well because that's their real government name.
Okay.
I sent it to you in the chat. Somebody doxed my baby this morning. They was spamming her name in the chat. They doxed her. So I wanted to come in the box and tell you, like, can you please just, like, look at your messages? Because that needs to take the post now because that's actually somebody's government name, that post. And,
the edges? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
No,
okay.
Like, the first part of it is her real name.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay?
Okay, I got you.
I see y'all.
Thank you, love.
I'm finna go ahead and drop down. Y'all continue doing what y'all was doing. But yeah, they got my baby. Y'all bitches going to jail. Fuck all you.
Exactly.
But y'all know I love y'all. Bye-bye.
Thank you, love.
Okay.
Okay. Do I still sound airy?
Yeah. But you. It's just when y'all talk at the same time.
Okay, so here's the scenario, the role play. I'm
Thank
just
you,
going to give
girlfriend.
one example of how I think it will go. So, Bella, why did you refer to the women of $2 and crew as ninjas? Well, they sent that white tea lady over there to attack me. Well, our response, our $2 response, well, no, we did not send her. Someone made a joke, and
1111. Are you Trina? Now, Trina. Now, Trina. Yes, 1111. You got found out. We heard you talking. We heard you on the live stream talking. Now, Trina. I like the name. I actually like the name.
Said what she should do. We suggested that she defend herself. She never went. And based on the recording, you can hear we were saying you should go defend yourself. And some of us are saying, no, don't go over there. But from her perspective, she's going to say, well, no, they sent her over there to attack me, another black woman, blah, blah, blah. So how do you think that
conversation
is going to go? We know the truth. From her perspective, she believes something else, or that narrative was spun. So how do you believe she would respond to that? I don't think she's going to say, oh, I get it from y'all's perspective. Oh, I see now. No. So that's just an example.
Okay.
How I think it would go.
Okay, well, no, I have no idea what the answers would be. And it's just crazy how mentioning someone's name bring out everybody to get that intrigue. Because when I was saying it to $2, it was us joking from yesterday. So, I mean, I really don't know. And while I was talking to her, I was thinking about, how the answers would actually go. And would it actually prove anything? But
let me tell you this much for the haters. Don't think out loud, baby. Don't do it, Bookie Butt. Don't think out loud. Do not think out fake. Even though I do believe her. I do believe her. The haters was just spitballing. You guys know spitballing is like, oh, well, what if I got new rims for my car? What if me and my husband, hypothetically bought a vacation rental? Those are hypotheticals. And I do believe for the haters was giving out a hypothetical. Like, what if we hypothetically had an interview with Bella? You were there, I were there. And, we asked her these pertinent questions in regards to stuff. I do believe that for the haters. But I'm telling you, for the haters, stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Okay? You don't do it because it backfired. Now, do I believe that she was spitballing? Yes. Do I believe that spitballing came from Bella? I also believe that too. I also believe the spitballing came from Bella. Like, hey, just go put that out there and see what people think.
Everybody else can ask questions and speculate, but we can't.
No, you can't.
I honestly think that
you can't. No, you can't. What's up, Stallion Gang? No, you can't speculate. Because every time y'all open your mouth to speculate, you sound crazy. Okay? Speculation isn't just a thing that's done. It's a part of analytical work to speculate, right? It's done in quantitative easing and all that other kinds of stuff in economics. No, you cannot speculate, because every time you bitches open your mouth to speculate, something fucking bad happens. So how about this? The rest of 2024, everybody stop speculating. Everybody quit speculating. Quit giving your opinions and your perceptions and your context clues. Stop. Because that's how we always get here. Bella sat there and speculated for months that people were trying to take down her platform. And that's why she got into all of this mess every other week. She got into all of this mess. All of this mess because of her ill-gotten thoughts. Because she was too busy speculating what she thought people were doing, because she had been doing it the whole time. Quit speculating. And damn sure, stop speculating out loud. Stop speculating in group chats that you know could get out. Stop speculating with people you can't trust. And stop speculating out loud on live stream platforms where people like me are going to screen record them and capture them and read you for filth. Stop. You guys are not responsible with speculation at all. And it proves itself time and time again. You're not responsible with opinions. You're not responsible with speculation. You're not responsible for any of it. Every time you bitches speculate, a building burns down, an orphanage gets taken by gallons and gallons of gasoline and flames. Every single time y'all open your mouths to stop speculating. Leave it to the professionals to speculate, because every time y'all speculate, horrible stuff happens. We're about to play the clip after this with what happened last night with Peach speculated about Dime. She speculated that Dime was trying to run her mouth, and what happened? She had to probably offer an apology at some point of the week. Stop speculating. Stop speculating. You're always wrong.
she would never answer a question.
Always.
Truthfully.
That's where I was.
She would never take accountability. She would say, I did this because, or I did this, the reason why. Like, she would never say, I was wrong for doing this.
Alan Girl, let me address that. Let me address Alan Girl. We never talk about Bella here. That is a fucking lie, because the conversation of Bella is when I made a joke to $2. So don't say you never talk about Bella. And don't act like I brought this to, you know what?
Yeah, because I was talking
No, and see, that's what I'm saying. People come half-cocked and come in the middle of something and take over and don't know what the fuck they be talking about.
For the haters, because you're her biggest ally, and because of the veracity of what's occurring right now, you're honestly, the fact that $2 has you over there is because you and $2 have built a bond together, but you're really not welcome anywhere. You're definitely not welcome over here. You thought you was gonna get in the box over here, baby. This is a dictatorship. What Trina be saying? This is a dictatorship. This is not a democracy. This is not a democracy. And I don't get people in boxes to argue with them. I promise you that much. I don't do that. Y'all can do that over there and we'll watch. And y'all can do it over there and I'll watch. But what you're not going to do is come over here and try to think you're going to argue me down on my shit that I built by myself. That would never happen. Never. I said it back in January, and I'm going to say it again in July. I'm not arguing with nobody to make $1 off of me. I'm not doing it again. I'm not going to let nobody eat off me no more. Now, not you, or you. Nobody gets to eat off me. I'm not arguing. You can go on your live stream and cuss me out, clear into the sky, falls or turns purple. I don't care. But what you're not going to do is come over here on my platform and argue with me. That'll never happen. Okay? It'll never happen. I don't care if you go on For the Haters backup page 99 or 999,284 because you got a million fucking pages, all private, okay, with these speculative videos that no one gets to watch, right, of you doing stuff that no one gets to see, right? So you can do that. We don't care. No one watches them. So if you cuss me out and post it on your page, thank God Almighty, the For You page will never see it, okay? So it'll just be an argument into the ether, like you're screaming in a black hole. No one will see it. No one cares. But hold on, let me finish my thought. But when I argue with people, it does make the For You page. And it does make the For You page. So that's why I don't argue with people. Because y'all arguing with each other, no one will see it. No offense, none should be taken. But when y'all argue with each other down on the internet, nobody sees that. Nobody witnesses it. Nobody cares. Okay? You might get 300 people to watch it on a burner page, possibly. But when I do it, it's going to go up. So I'm not arguing with nobody. I'm not arguing with nobody.
Yeah, but I don't think she will ever answer anything truthfully, and she does not take accountability at all.
That was just a conversation that we were having. But
I'll try.
Yeah.
No, Candy, you don't have to. I answer anything you got to ask me.
Yeah, and to the situation why we understand why Barb feels the way that she feels. I just don't know how, for example, well, you said it would not be to talk about that specific situation. So what would it be to just address situations involving $2 then?
It would be when you interview or have a conversation with someone, it is a collection of anything you won't address. So, so I don't know why you would think that it's just to address this or just to address, it's whatever. When you go and sit down and have an interview of a conversation with someone, you have a list of questions that you want answered. And if $2 sat down and had a list of questions she wanted answered, it would be up to...
No offense for the haters, but you interviewed White Kells. That went poorly. It went poorly. That interview was very poor. And I saw people screaming at the rooftops for you to absolutely turn that interview over to somebody with 2 brain cells that they could rub together. Okay? I know the bots is out. Unfortunately, I can't make it chat only because a lot of you guys don't have subscriptions. So unfortunately, you're just going to have to deal with the bots. I'll get them as fast as I can. But yes, you ruined that interview with White Kells. Nobody would ever trust you in another interview. But again, Bella doesn't deserve the grace of an interview. The fact that even that was even a speculative notion in your head, like, ooh, hypothetically speaking, it shouldn't have been a hypothetical because in your brain, right? If you're making a hypothetical statement, you should know Bella didn't deserve the grace of an interview. So the hypothetical shouldn't even have existed. She doesn't deserve the grace of an interview while possessing dancing videos of someone else's child in her devices. She does not deserve that grace. So the fact that you were even comfortable enough in your own cerebellum to the word I'm looking for is, God, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay. To have a hypothetical scenario in your brain is crazy. It's crazy.
Never to answer them, but you would think that they're going to answer them correctly. And you walk away.
Right. From her track record, though, you've seen that she will not answer them correctly.
And who did she have an interview with then? Or a conversation?
I mean, even with that phone conversation yesterday, you could tell it was all planned and thought out and pre-thought. It wasn't even genuine. The phone conversation that was just...
Nosy, you want to address something with me? Because no, I'm not trying to have lunch and interview with Bella. That was a conversation that I was having with $2 because of a conversation that we had previously had.
She was soft launching the interview.
I don't think... Did she have interviews with people already?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I honestly don't know.
I'm sorry. I think she had one with Slim. Okay, and that was bullshit.
Yeah, the fake one with Slim. Remember the fake one with Chasing Pillows? Somebody called her Chasing Cholesterol. That's mean, because I don't know what Chasing Pillows looks like. So, remember the fake one with Chasing Pillows? Now another fake one with Slim? Who called her? Genstigator called her that. I don't know why Genstigator called her that, but she did.
Like, she not...
No, I'm not an Essence.
I don't think she knows how to tell the truth. I don't think she knows how to take accountability.
Okay.
You know what? I see this interview going as R. Kelly when he sat down with Gayle King and he started crying. Everybody after me. I picture her doing. We're gonna call her R. Kelly number 2, okay? Because that's how I see that interview going.
Let's come up with a different name, not that one. No.
This, Nosy, this was not a soft lunch. Period.
R. Kelly.
This was a conversation.
Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. Oh, they left.
With $2 and I. And it end up with what would we have a conversation
So
about?
every time Bella took accountability, she broke it the
this
next day and caught lying. Mm-hmm. Clock it, Nosy. Clock it, Nosy.
That was my question.
You know how to comment, though. You know how to comment.
Bella would never let me talk to her. Bella would never let me interview her. I would absolutely interview Bella. I would absolutely eviscerate her, and I would do it very seamlessly and very politely, because y'all know I could read down without cussing. I would do it because I'm so disgusted by her behavior. It would have to be just a simple read down, but I would get questions out. Would I believe her answers would be forthcoming? Maybe out of like fear of losing her platform or fear of losing her supporters. But yeah, I feel like the only person who should be tasked with ever interviewing Bella, not that I would even give her that grace, would be me. And that's just, I feel like I could handle that task and I would do my best. It'd be a big upheaval, but I would do my best.
Right, but people are assuming it's something more than what it was. It was a conversation with us. Right.
Hypothesize.
Okay, so she's saying you discussing it right now is technically.
No, I'm not saying.
$2, what was you eating? Because it looked good.
Conversations with people.
Who is Bella?
You know,
she runs an accountability court, like a TikTok court show, a little fake court show on Sunday, where she takes all the mess and beef of the week and she brings it to her show on Sundays where people can duke it out.
I'm not gonna even address her.
I honestly think at this point in time, nobody would be interested in hearing what she got to say.
Okay.
That's just my opinion. I don't think. I mean, the proof is in the receipt. Like there's, and in the other situation, we saw the fake cash apps in relation to Peach and them, so we already know she's guilty in that. I mean, like there's nothing that she can say that can justify her actions.
Nothing. $2. Say that again. There is absolutely nothing that Bella could say to justify her actions. Nothing. If Bella had a video of Peach doing a questionable dance on live stream, or not Peach, of Barb doing a questionable dance on live stream, and she took it to her court show Sunday, that's different. That, look, you call Bella a hypocrite for gyrating and whatever fuck she was doing with Chef Foxy on live stream. I call it masturbating because that's what I think it was. She said it was a sexual dance, but I thought it was masturbating. But if you saw Barb doing the same sort of anecdote and you brought it to court Sunday, baby, the gloves is off. All is fair in love and war. And people would be here for it. They'd be like, yeah, Barb, you was dragging her for it, but look at you. And it would be an even split. There'd be nothing wrong with it. And even if people didn't agree with Bella taking the video, Bella would still have a strong fucking defense for having it. But having an image of a child dancing and attempting to use that to admonish your behavior, there's no explaining the way out of it. There's no context and perception, like Bella likes to say. Words she likes to throw around, no concept of what they mean. There is nothing, Bella. There is nothing you can say. There is no excuse, and we're never going to let up on it. You didn't try that excuse with Slim. You didn't try a fake hypothesized mock interview for the haters. You got less than 24 hours left. You better come up with a scheme quick, fast, and in a hurry, because you're running out of time. You sat there and did that fake interview with Slim, and still in that entire 37 clip interview, never offered an apology for obtaining the video. So we know you're going to come with some fuck shit tomorrow. We just getting ready to prepare for what you got. Okay? We're just preparing ourselves for what you got. Okay? Oh, yeah, she's going to do court tomorrow. Yeah, she is. Bella's got an ego. She might be dumb, but she's still an egomaniac. Point blank, period. She might be dumb, but she got an ego. She's going to show up tomorrow. And she's sweating in her cheap Fashion Nova shorts to figure out how she gonna try to defend herself, because she hates Barb so much she would rather do all of this than offer a simple apology. Think about how many days has gone by and Bella hasn't even picked up the phone. Like, she's too good to come to the app and offer a sincere apology that we gotta wait for it on Sunday. Not that Barb is gonna fucking accept it, but she's too good to get on her little funky ass page and say, you know what, I apologize for that. I want to offer my sincerest apology because that was some fucked up shit and I wasn't even in my right headspace even thinking of doing that. But the fact that she making people wait till Sunday, that's why they gonna drag her by her coochie lips on Sunday. And Bella's show is not going to survive past tomorrow. Mark my words. So Bella, if you're not offering the sincerest apology, snotting and sneezing and all that other type of shit, and agreeing to deactivate your account, ain't nobody watching your shit, baby. They boycotting your shit as of yesterday. That's it. Baby, it's a boycott. It's a boycott. And if I gotta get my black ass up every fucking Sunday morning to go live and drag you for filth every Sunday morning at 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to make sure don't nobody watch that garbage that you produce, I'll do it. Because what you not gonna do is play in people's faces all fucking week. Like you some queen on some throne and we gotta be gracious to get your response. We don't like you anyway. We trying to work with you, okay? We trying to be polite with you and just say something, dum-dum. But you playing and watching this live stream, watching all the live streams all week long and still not saying anything, knowing you possessed a video of somebody else's child is fucking disgusting and it's deplorable behavior. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. And anybody who aligns themselves with her are also gross, disgusting creatures. And there is no room for you anywhere on anyone's platforms at all. No excuse that comes out of Bella's mouth on Sunday should ever be okay with you. No excuse. No excuse, none. No excuse, none. I don't want to hear nobody say, well, Bella, that's big of you. No, it's not big of you, because when the story broke, the bitch should have been on the internet that night. It's not big of her or nothing. It's not noble of her of nothing. Nothing. There's nothing noble about making people wait to hear from you. We only want to hear from you so we can drag you, Bella. I want you to know that. People are not waiting for you because they miss you. Let's keep that clear. People are not waiting for you because, God, I just miss Bella so much. I can't wait to hear from her. People are waiting for you so we can record it and drag you. Okay? Everybody foaming at the mouth to get to you. And when they done dragging you, because they going to, child, because Barb going to do the biggest dragging of them all. I'm just going to be in the shadows just waiting to get a piece. You know what I mean? You know, Barb is like, you know, when the pride goes and takes down the zebra, Barb gets to eat as much as she wants, and then the rest of us, like the hyenas, we're just like, okay. Can we get a piece? Okay, let's get a piece. That's all we doing, Bella. Ain't nobody waiting for you to give you no money. Ain't nobody waiting for you to hit your Cash App goals or your live goals. Ain't nobody sending you no line, baby, no. And maybe a couple of people who is just drunk in love with you and your big hands are, but I don't see nobody else doing it.
I'm pregnant. We don't want to know why. We don't want to know what
they want her spot
is and why you chose it or how many kids you got.
Bella doesn't have a spot. She didn't have a spot. She doesn't. When Bella launched her show on Sundays, everyone supported and promoted her show, even going over to her show to help build her numbers and build her platform with her. She's not going to be able to deny that. That's true. I can list to you 10 people I saw over there on a regular. Petty Row, Kev the Comic, Laugh, Siobhan, Diamond, Tea Time, Peach, Barb. Everybody was over there. $2. Everybody was over there. Everybody was over there. K-Dub. Name it. I was subscribed to her for a long time. I gifted her panel for a long time. So when Bella tries to get up there and say, do nobody support me, she a motherfucking liar. Because we all supported her show because it was fun, it was interactive, it was interesting. She allowed people to vote. She allowed us to be jurors. She allowed people in the comments to just go off the handle. It was a great time. It was like one of those nice releases on Sunday. We could go somewhere and cut up and laugh at the very end of the show, and everybody was cool. So if she tries to say Monday or she tries to say Sunday, nobody supported me, I built it. She didn't build it by herself. We all helped her build her platform. Point blank, period. Just like you guys helped me build my platform, everybody helped Bella build her platform. Even from the schemy stuff she was doing on the back end, everybody helped her. And when they found out she was doing scammy stuff, people still helped her. And they still offered her grace. Yeah, her grace has run out. Is run out.
Like there's nothing that she can say that is interesting or that could change the outcome of any past or present situation.
Right.
Trip somewhere laughing.
And then she still ain't taking no accountability. Yeah, I took the video, but because I was trying to show that she was a bad parent, because blah, blah, blah. Excuses.
Right, okay. And I've been looking at the blogs, and unless this blogger had it wrong,
what's up, Erica?
I thought that Kids guy said that. And see, that's why I said,
thank you, Bubble.
Listen
thank
to
you,
everybody.
Mata. Thank you.
You know, I've got to listen to a lot of footage because the last thing I saw,
hold on, y'all.
was Keith saying that no, she did not want to do something with that video or something like that. He said. So I don't know. Now, was it wrong? Absolutely. Absolutely it was. Was it wrong for them to take it? Absolutely. But I've heard so many different stories until I don't know what all was going on with it.
So I want to say something to you. Don't listen to them when they say they was not going to do it. I got a message from someone on TikTok, right?
Okay. And you want to post that message? You
can show it to her, and it was like, Barb, this is what I caught in the in Tea Times Live, that somebody was gonna post something, and the way they was talking like it was gonna be whatever. They go to message right there, right? So I didn't care. I told Peach, okay, this is what's gonna happen, right? I didn't care if they talked about me. You get what I'm saying? But I had no idea it was going to be my daughter. What I'm telling you is they had already made the page and was going forward with their plans. So they're lying to you. You understand what I'm saying? They're lying to you. It's just that good old time grow the conscience. They said, you know what, fuck this, I'm out. I don't want no part of it. And if she not had grown that conscience, we would have never knew who the fuck was behind this and doing this bullshit.
Okay.
So that's why that's what makes me more angry and more angry. It was the
I always feel like around my period, I feel like I get dehydrated. Like I feel like I can get enough water. So I drink these when I feel like my period's about to come. Well, I know because I have a period tracker app. But when I feel like my period, I drank one already. So when I feel like my period's about to come, I'll just slam these all day. And they help, you know.
That you're telling me, you sit and you lied in my face and said, no, we want to do this, we're going to do that. I don't know what time of morning it was, and I don't know how many people was on that live. When he was like playing like he has me, no, I ain't post that video. I think I deleted the video out my phone. So therefore that's confirming that you did screen record my daughter. What was your intentions? Then you trying to tell me your intentions was to say that my daughter was doing dancing provocative. First of all, how can a little girl who takes professional dance classes dance provocative and gyrate on a person? You understand what I'm saying? Gyrate on who? who she was gyrating on, because gyrating is when you rubbing against each other, ain't it? When you're grinding, so grinding amongst a person.
Even in Bella's video, she said about Barb's daughter, she was shaking her ass. I don't know if y'all are aware of this or not, but children don't know how to dance. I'm sorry. I know y'all love y'all kids. You're like, oh, my baby can dance. Oh, look at my baby. I'm sorry. I'm just biased. Children cannot dance, okay? They can learn how to, but I think it's when kids are like doing their little thing. I just think it's cute and adorable because they're doing their best. They're the best that their tiny bodies will give them. Okay, this is not a dig at your, for the dance moms. Don't come for me, dance moms. This is not a dig. It's just that I think all kids are adorable. All kids, you know how little tiny little babies dance when they first start walking. I think all kids are cute, and I think all kids learn their art, and then they get older and they become these, great ballerinas, these really great like hip hop dancers, jazz dancers, whatever, stuff like that. But in my personal opinion, because I don't have a little girl, so in my personal opinion, I feel like when all little kids under the age of like 15, when they say dance, I just think that's just their mom saying, "Oh, look at my little baby go." Okay, you know what I mean? The dance moms, right? So I see Barb as a dance mom. So when Bella's like, "Oh, she was shaking her ass," it's like, Bella, children are just moving their bodies to the best of their abilities. Their bodies are new to them. They don't quite know what a body is, right? I've had my body almost 40 years. Barb's daughter has her body about 7. So she's like, oh, what are legs? What are arms? What do these things do? What do thigh muscles do? She doesn't know. She's a child. You know what I mean? So the way that Bella was trying in that recording with Slim, the way Bella was trying to over sexualize a child, even though children don't know better. They don't know how to dance. They barely know how to dress. It's like in my personal opinion, I felt like Bella was trying to strip Barb's daughter of her innocence. Like, just strip it away. Like, oh, you fast. You know how like old people be calling little kids fast? Like, fast at what? What am I fast at? It's an over sexualization of a child for absolutely no fucking reason. And that's what Bella was getting ready to do on Sunday with that video. She was trying to strip a child of their innocence. Like, the child doesn't know any better. The child can dance. The child can, things like that. So why are you stripping her of her? Why were you going to strip a child of their innocence? You know what I mean? Knowing that your live stream would be on the internet for years, decades to come. And why would you want her daughter, when she got older, to come across that video? You know how algorithms work. They only get smarter. Why would you want her daughter to one day, when she does get access to the internet, find that fucking video of you and a bunch of grown-ass adults over sexualizing her and stripping her of her innocence? Why would you be okay with that? Why would you be okay with that? So, Bella, I'm trying to tell you now, you need to just deactivate your account, baby, because the way that they've been breaking down your videos and your interview with Slim, you're not gonna survive this.
She took a part of her dance recital, right, and performed it, and that was okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me tell you something.
It's so good. I'm about to come up here.
I have not seen the video of whatever. I don't know whether they've shown it or not, but I know I haven't seen it.
No,
I have not. Okay. And that's why I said this wasn't really specifically about that, because honestly, I don't know all of that. You know how you hear bits and pieces. So,
for the haters, now I know you lying, because you just said you've been watching people's live streams and you've been watching all the recap pages and you've been watching all the blogger pages. And as soon as Barb get up there, what's the first thing she said? Well, I don't know the full context of that. I just don't know. Oh, now you don't know? Let me rewind it back in case y'all missed that part.
What was your intentions? Then you trying to tell me your intentions was to say that my daughter was doing dancing provocative. First of all, how can a little girl who takes professional dance classes dance provocative and gyrate on a person? You understand what I'm saying?
Sam.
Gyrating on who? Who she was gyrating on? Because gyrating is when you rubbing against each other, ain't it? When you're grinding, so grinding amongst a person. She took a part of her dance recital, right, and performed it, and that was okay.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Just a FYI, all of us subs over here getting blocked. Just so y'all know. Who said that? Let me pin that. Let me just pin that. Thank you, Get Up and Lift. Just so y'all know, y'all not safe. Bella watching now, blocking y'all now. Just so y'all know. You're not safe! You're gonna have to quit commenting or something. You're blocked, okay?
I have not seen the video of whatever. I don't know whether they've shown it or not, but I know I haven't seen it.
No.
I have not. Okay. And that's why I said this wasn't really specifically about that, because honestly, I don't know all of that. You know.
What is there to know? Again, we don't believe you. For the haters, we don't believe. That's why you're not coming up here to explain yourself, because I don't believe you. Everything that comes out of your mouth seems like a goddamn lie. So I don't believe you. You just said in this clip, oh, I've been watching all the screen record page and the live streams. So what is it not to? Damn, these sex bots is crazy today. Sheesh. I normally have another phone right here so I can like block them, but so I need to make my personal other page a mod so I can block them. But yeah, like what is there to not know? And now you don't know. What more do you need? That's why I know you've been talking to Bella. That's how I know you've been talking to her. Because for some strange reason in this sit down with Tuda, like you keep talking about everybody don't know the full story. There is no full story. There is no full story. There's just Bella's excuse. That's the only thing we haven't heard is Bella's excuse.
You hear bits and pieces. So that's why I was saying it wasn't about that, because the little I heard about them taking pictures of your baby, I was very upset about that. And I discussed that yesterday. But all the ins and outs that you know and everybody else know, I honestly don't know that. Now
let me help you break it down, because I know you're still watching for the haters. I know you're still watching, and I know somebody's going to take a clip and send it to you. Let me give you the ins and outs since you want to act dumb on the internet. Peach and Barb's, what's up, Don? Peach and Barb's panel had been dragging Bella for filth. Then they found out that Bella was masturbating on TikTok live stream last year. And then Bella started coming after Peach because of that. And then she couldn't take it. So she had devised a plan with her co-conspirators, they're not her moderators, her co-conspirators, to take a video of Barb's daughter. Now you know the full story. So how do you feel about it now? Because you want to act like a plumb fool, but you're not going to play 28 karat gold crazy over here. That's why we didn't let you in the box, because you're not welcome over here, because you like to play crazy. You got a sharp tongue when you cussing people out, but you want to act like a little old lady crossing the street with her pearls and her cane like you don't know shit. So which one is it? Are you a feeble old lady who just doesn't know anything and she just plays spades on the weekends with her club girlfriends? Or are you about that life and you ready to cuss somebody out for Bella? Which one is it? Because you're playing like a little old lady up here. And I can say that because I'm old too. We in the same age bracket for the haters. So miss me with that geriatric ageism shit. Bitch, I'm geriatric too. Okay? So miss me with that. You want to play crazy in front of Barb because Barb is in that box. Well, I don't know there is no full details. Shit, nobody had no video of nobody's child in a group chat with a bunch of co-conspirators. Point blank, period. And the whole live stream is 37 minutes. Whole time, we ain't heard you say you ain't like it. You said specifically, when I heard they had screenshots of your daughter, we're not talking about screenshots. We're talking about that video Bella took. That's what we talking about. And why you keep talking about these motherfucking screenshots, I cannot understand. We're talking about the recording from Bella. Why have you not referenced that yet? You keep talking about because they don't like the playback. They don't like you screen recording them and playing it back. They don't like that. It makes them nervous because you get to hear it twice. They're not friendly to that. That's why she was in the comments fighting for her life, thinking that we was gonna allow her to derail the conversation. Nah, bookie butt. We want to hear what you said yesterday. Don't come over here trying to distract us. It's not about you. This is about Bella. And I notice how y'all keep trying to turn all these motherfucking situations back to y'all. No, we're going to focus on Bella because tomorrow's Sunday. Ain't nobody taking her attention away from her. At least not over here. Okay? So for the haters, go on your live stream with your little private videos and shit, whatever fuck it is you do when you're not playing pickleball or motherfucking shuffleboard with your neighborhood girlfriends 55 and up, okay? Go ahead over there and do what you got to do. But over here, we're not going to let you distract us. We know exactly what you're doing. You said, well, when I heard about those screenshots, I thought it was disgusting. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about Bella and that screen recording. What'd you think about that? You afraid Bella gonna hear what you got to say?
I have seen a couple of 411,
Compression
I think,
socks.
and
What's up, cute?
I have seen one other
What's up,
one,
classy?
I think, today when it had Nosy and Keys. But that's the last one I saw, and I think he was saying something completely different than what I saw on another one. So that's why I say I can't ask questions or discuss that because I honestly don't know all.
If the last thing that you saw was, and I was live 2 days ago with Keys, if the last thing you saw was me and Keys, what did you see prior to that? That means you saw everything else prior. That's what that statement means. Well, the last one I saw. So what did you see prior to that? The conversation has been Bella took a screen recording. You talking about everything else under the sun. Nurse, she's out again. She's out again. Somebody call for the haters, nurse.
Of that. So it's not to
Get her out of here.
disrespect you. I honestly don't know all of that part.
She got to go.
And
Go.
I understand that.
Get out of here.
I truly understand that because they have been given different versions from the night we spoke.
Go on for the
Right?
haters.
I had caught them as well as some other people who was in that, who was there to witness that live. You know, I even remember Morgan was like, you got it in your phone, and he was like, no, I don't think.
Who said Mahjong is at 10 p.m.? Who said Mahjong is at 10 p.m.? Not Mahjong.
So, like, they see he had a phone on him that allegedly my daughter's video
What's
was
up,
in.
damsel?
So, listen, my thing is, right, when you recorded it, for me, my thing is, when you took a little girl showing off what she done in her dance recital, and you took it to be a different way, that means you was sexualizing her.
Yeah.
That's how I take it, because she's done this on stage.
What's up, Nicole?
At a church, in other places. You know, so I don't understand what was sexual.
Yo, I'm old too. That's why I can say these things about for the haters. There's no ageism over here. I'm old too. I'm not as old as for the haters. But what's up, Crunk? But I'm in the same age bracket. And for the haters clicks that bracket, 40 to 55, I'm in that. I'm in that bracket. So ain't no ageism over here. When I go crazy, y'all be saying call the nurse too. Miss me with that.
Why would you sexualize her dance? I'm proud of my baby. My baby can dance.
What's up, lady?
It ain't nobody gonna stop me being proud of my baby. You know what I mean? For you to twist the excitement I was putting in my baby and letting her enjoy her moment, do her thing, let her do it. Because originally, this app was for kids to dance and do their thing on. It's just our grown ass took it over. But I'm going to stick by what I say. All of them are wrong. Because you want to twist something and it wasn't true. I'm so sorry that these people don't do this kind of things for their kids, but I celebrate mine. And you're damn right. I'm like the old folks. When you had one kid that could sing, every time you had a party, that kid came up and sing. I'm that mother. I shows off my baby in whatever she can do. And guess what? I cheer her on to do it.
Mm-hmm. I'm a bark. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm just a true believer that all children, when they dance, it's hilarious and cute. That is my that is my opinion. I know dance moms like, my baby is a star winner. I get that. And that's how the conversation should go. The conversation should go at how cute kids dancing is, how adorable it is, what songs they're going to pick and things of that nature. Over-sexualizing children by just simply dancing is in just my personal opinion, it's just a perverse way of thinking. It's just a perverse way of thinking. But as we know, Bella has shown us history that she has perverse ways by masturbating on TikTok. She's just a pervert. That's just it. And the evidence is there. You're masturbating on TikTok. You're taking videos of children dancing, over-sexualizing. You're a pervert, Bella. And those allegations are getting harder and harder to beat. And your co-conspirators, also perverts. Point blank period. You want to beat those allegations? You better come with a real good defense on Sunday. I mean, real good. Real good. You're going to have to come with a really good defense on Sunday. Okay? You could come up with a defense right now, but we know your husband doesn't let you have access to your phone when in his presence. Okay? We know you're somewhere on one of your kids' phones underneath the bed, somewhere hiding out, listening in. So, but you could have also offered an apology to Bella or to Barb, but you haven't yet. Even if Barb doesn't accept it, you should have just offered it. But the fact that you've waited all this time and you still haven't said anything yet, like we're waiting for, ain't nobody waiting for you. They waiting to drag you. Your best bet is just to go away into the ashes.
I don't know if they didn't grow up with that. That's not my problem. Nobody's going to tell me that I cannot put my daughter on this app because you're intimidated about a support that she got from her mom, her dad, her plus one mom, her grandmothers, aunties, and uncles.
Mm-hmm.
They twisted the joy my baby was having.
Wait a minute.
So,
I don't want to, wait a minute, hold on a minute, you all. The people in the comments, and I'm going to say this.
Look at her. Not even paying attention. You should send me on a trip. Okay. We're doing another Nosy Bystander brain trip next year. So send us an email. Our email's in our bio. Send us an email. I want to do it every year. I want to do it bigger every year. I want to go big or go home every year. She's not even listening. She's listening to the comments.
Because I don't want to take away. Okay, let me explain this. I don't want to take away from how
our brand trips are not just for influencers. Our brand trips are for people that I like. That's it. I just gotta like you. That's all. You don't even gotta be an influencer. Most of the people who are on the brand trip now didn't sell me anything. You know, it's because I like them and they're good company. You know, they're good company. They're funny people. They have really good dialogue. They have really good context to their stories that they tell. So it's not about influencing. It's not about selling you stuff. I'm not trying to sell you guys anything with the brand trip. I'm trying to prove to you that as a Black media company that we can do it. That not even just Black media, anybody could do it. The Shade Room could have sent people to Essence Fest. The Neighborhood Talk could have sent people to, anybody could send people to Essence Fest, so long as you set your mind to it. As small Black businesses, we have to be able to do these things because we got to be able to knock out our larger competitors out the water who only center white people. So we have to do it every year. We can't stop. We got to keep showing up every single year. Even if you got to save your money up and, and put your money together, maybe work with another brand to put your money together. I think smaller Black brands should be working together to pull their money together to send more Black influencers, if you will, to events like Essence Fest or, concerts or, large events, things of that nature. We should do that so we can prove to these other big brands we can do it too. Now what, nigga? Now what? Y'all can send them. Tarte sends people on trips, only sends white people, leaving the Black niggas in the back. Y'all do it. We can do it too. Let's do it. You know what I mean? I hope by next year that I can collaborate with other large Black brands to do it again and do it bigger. And maybe instead of 5 influencers, we could send 10. That is my goal. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to be able to prove to these other brands that you guys can do it. We can do it too. Our money long too. And we can censor Black people and do it right and treat Black people and put Black people in comfortable, safe spaces, right? With all-inclusive passes and first-class flights. We can do it too. Now what? Stop letting black people think, oh, you got to fight twice as. No, you don't. The people who applied for this brand trip didn't even have to fight hard, because my arm is like a noodle. You didn't even have to bend my arm twice to get in there. You just got in there just on the strength of their supporters alone. So I just want to make it known, black people can have luxury brand trips, have it to be 5-star events, go out there, have fun, take breaks, do all that other stuff, and they don't have to fight twice as hard as the Emily Maricos and the Julia Foxes and those girls. They don't gotta fight that hard and be $1 million babies. You know what I mean? They can just be regular black folks and still get a red carpet treatment. That's why I did it.
You're feeling, Bob, and I don't want to take away how.
But also, too, I did it because of y'all. Y'all are the ones who brought me here. I got here because of y'all, because of the Nosy Bystanders, from you guys supporting my platform, for liking my videos, for sharing my content. I couldn't have done this without y'all. Y'all are the reason why black people can do this. You know what I mean? So pat yourselves on the back. It's y'all. Y'all did that. It wasn't just me. You know, what did Lil Baby say? See, I had the plan. I just needed the platform. Okay? I had the plan. I just needed the platform. And I got the platform. But shout out to y'all for doing it, because y'all did it. Because without y'all, I wouldn't even be here.
Important this is to you.
Oh, I didn't go.
And $2, I don't want to take away from,
Thank you,
I don't want to disrespect your commenters. But let me address.
You good? They need to keep the cute down there. My mom can start meeting people.
Okay, let me explain this. I did not come over here and start discussing Barb's baby situation. That was not the conversation we were having.
And yet, how far are we into this goddamn video? We're 27 minutes into this video. And yet, she still has not admonished Bella's behavior. Have y'all heard it yet? If you heard it, let me know and I'll rewind it. What's up, Silent Assassin? Have y'all heard it yet? You would love to do it for Indigenous folks? Okay. And you can. Okay, and you can. I need a second device. She did. She ain't did it yet. No. What is this video? It's a recap for the Haters live stream on $2. Oh my God. I need to find my fucking nail file. And my house is a mess. I have not done anything to my house since I got back from Miami. And I can't find my freaking nail file.
To everybody running over here. And I do understand the importance of this, but I don't want you all to think, because they're saying I brought up this conversation for this or to change Barb's mind. That is not true. And I want to make sure, because this is really, really important. I don't play with children. So
why have you not admonished Bella yet? Why have you not admonished Bella yet? Why? Thank you for the subscription. Why have you not admonished her yet?
Didn't do that.
What's up, Uncle Sneaky?
And I don't think our conversations, even in the comment section, should take away from what has happened to Barb and her baby. So,
by your friend. That's for the haters talking. From your friend. Your friend. We're not taking away what happened to Barb. We're trying to get you to understand that you're saying all of these things, yet you keep not mentioning Bella's name, even though Bella's the reason why you're here.
This is not a conversation to do that with. So let's not mix all of it together, because it wasn't together. And I don't want to disrespect Barb in that fashion. Okay, Bob, I'm sorry.
No, you fine. Go ahead, $2.
They were trying to take baby girl and use her as a weapon against her own mama. Period. At the end of the day. And they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to use the little girl. Period. Just keep it with adults. I don't understand why people go to those levels. Just keep it with the adults. But that's what they were weaponizing her. That's what they were doing. At the end of the day, to say that Barb was a bad mom for having her up that late, for allowing her to dance like she was a dancer. They didn't have to use the little girl. They didn't have to record the video. And Bella recorded the video. and said, I'll see y'all in court after recording the video. Meaning she was going to use the video in court.
Exactly.
But there's no justifications in her actions whatsoever. Like, so I'm not interested in hearing what she got to say. In regards to any situation. But if you want to go ahead with the interview, I mean, by all means. But I'm just not down with it. That's all I wanted to say. That's all.
Interesting.
I'm gonna say this. As long as I have breath in my body, Keys, Morgan, Bella, and Good Time will never have a good time on this app.
Never.
Because never have I once. I talk a lot of shit. I know I can talk so much shit that I can bring whatever at you. And you are more than welcome to do that about me. But once you did that, even if they would have just said, oh, look, she a bad parent, she got kids, because that's the narrative that Bella wants to spin. Whatever. But when you sexualize my baby, that's where the anger.
No, I'm not recording Tea Times Live. Hold on.
Because right now, what you're doing is invite your other PD3 friends to come over and look at my baby and put a target on my baby's back.
Let me get my phone.
For doing something that she enjoys doing. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not letting up on Bella. I'm not letting up on Frankie. I'm not letting up on Keys. I'm not letting on.
So Tea Time's live right now, but unfortunately, there's nobody in the panel who I need to hear from. It's Outspoken, Nikwa, Mama C, and I know a lot. So they're not discussing anything that I find pertinent. Unless Bella jumps in the box, I'm not, I don't have, and I'm not saying it's not interesting. It's just, I'm not interested in hearing their dialogue in regards to this. Does that make sense? And it's not a dig. It's just, I just don't have any interest in listening to the side dialogue. What's up, Miss Cheetah? Back Cheetah? Oh, what's up? Is that a back shot? Okay.
Yeah. What happened was I'm bananaed on my Salute Kills page. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get it back on the 11th, but never mind. So Tea Time is pretty much getting tea from Good Old Time, who was in the mod chat. And they're not talking about the baby, Barb's baby, but Good Old Time is definitely spilling the business. Hey, y'all. See y'all down there. Hey, boos. Yeah, so that's what's going on. But I'm recording it. I have it from the beginning. Thank you. I have it from the beginning, so if you need it, just ask me. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Kels. Okay, let me follow this page too. Hold on one second before you drop. Am I following it? I am following this page. Oh, okay, snap. Okay, thanks, Kels.
You're welcome.
Okay. So Good Old Time was over there spilling the tea. I see. Okay. Good Old Time. You're not gonna clear your name either, baby.
Letting up on Morgan. I'm not letting up on Good Old Time. Because Good Old Time, if she did say, I went on ahead and did it, but you could have been hit me up and said, hey, this is what they finna do. And I don't want no parts of that. You gotta remember, every last one of these peoples are mothers. And I don't know if Key's a mother or a father. I don't know what he got going on. But everyone else was mothers in that group. If I hadn't done that, this app would have canceled the hell out of me for that action. I never in my life came for no one's kids. But what I will not stand by allow is let no bitch come for the blessing that the Lord gave to me. And I'm going to let her be free will. She's still going to dance. She's still going to do what she do, whatever makes her happy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not advocating, well, no, it's not a statement. I'm not advocating for anyone. And whoever told you or brought you that message, I wasn't up here advocating for any of them. Because when it comes with children, I don't play that. And I don't.
So my question is, you don't play that. Y'all heard that, right? Let me rewind that back.
Well, no, it's not a statement. I'm not advocating for anyone. And whoever told you or brought you that message, I wasn't up here advocating for any of them. Because when it comes with children, I don't play that.
Okay, for the haters, you don't play that, right? When it comes to children, are you going to still mod for Bella? That's the question. You can come back now to the comments. I know you're somewhere over there crying in your purse church candy. Whatever it is you do with your purse church candy. You're probably crying in your purse church candy. Come back over here and let us know. Are you still going to moderate for Bella after all of that had taken place, since you don't play about children? See, they don't like when you play with their words back. They don't like when you play their words back. That is what we want. That is what the people want to know. Are you going to continue to moderate for Bella after you stated, I don't play about children? That's what we want to know. What's up, Tiana?
And you don't owe an explanation to anyone, especially me, on defending your baby, period. You don't owe an explanation to nobody. When it comes to our children, don't nobody want nobody fucking playing with their children. And I said that the other day in another kind of conversation. In order for people to get, no, it was yesterday, I think, if $2 remember, in order for someone to really fuck you over, it's not you they go after.
So, Riri?
It would be your child, because those are the things that make us the angry. Right. So, do I think going after someone's children is good? No. But do I see it happening on this app all the time? Absolutely.
There she goes trying to play whataboutism. Well, do I see it happening on this app all the time? Absolutely. We're not talking about what happens on the app all the time. We're talking about Barb, Peach, Bella, and that video. For the haters, cut the shit. We're not talking about other stuff. We're not talking about other stuff. Keep your focus, okay? Keep your focus where it is. We're talking about your friend who you moderate for. Do you still support her after the fact? That is it.
And it does. And, is it good? No. But is it happening on this app? Hell yeah.
And?
Absolutely. And I don't think, and let me, Jennifer, all of you all, when it comes to children, you're absolutely right. I stand with Barb. And I don't know where these conversations are coming from when everybody is coming over here, because this is not the conversation that we were having.
Ciao.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Look at the warning. What warning? I haven't touched anything. Oh, I was filing my nails. God damn it. Church purse candy. TikTok does not want us consuming church purse candy.
And all that type of stuff. So I need to get it towed from here to my house. You should have told Buddy to wait on it. I apologize. No, sir. I'm at the gas station. I'm behind the gas station. In Washington Park.
Why are you behind the gas station?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I'm right behind you.
So you was in the yard when we went down? Because I just took them down there.
I said you was in the yard when we went.
I've been down there the whole time.
We just went down there.
I've been down there for like 2 hours.
They wouldn't let him inside though.
They wouldn't let him in?
They was closed.
Yeah, I was in there that whole damn time. I literally just walked out of there.
Damn.
Yeah, it's going to. Okay, appreciate it. What's your name again? Bill. Hi, Bill. I'm Darian.
This damn cigarette don't look like a blunt.
Every one of them, you know, where I'm short.
I need the whole entire assembly. The whole hole.
Yeah, I'm from the back.
From the back,
firewall,
all around, all the way to the front.
That's what I was trying to do this time.
Yeah, but see, I can't. They didn't have. They would. I called AutoZone. I called no rallies. They don't have it. The hole's gonna cost me more. You know what I'm saying, to get it. They talk about ordering it. Come back Tuesday. I need my car now. So make a long story short, I had to call my sister to come and run me down there to try to track you down.
Hold up, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
6 motors.
What white pliers? I mean the pliers and the screwdriver and the filler.
We didn't have those types of flags. One's still underneath that. Fire. I got some.
Now everybody, my family mad at me because we couldn't get it done.
I do apologize. I sat down I busted my ass. I told y'all, man, my word, I'll come back. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know hell, it was taking too long. I didn't know you could come back or not.
I was trying. I tried everything I could. I did. I tried.
So now what's going to happen? I got to try to get back down here tomorrow. To try to go in there myself, try to see if I can pull it on.
Max Fashion Apparel. Do you hear us?
I probably have to call LKQ.
Max Fashion Apparel. Girl, do you hear us?
They wouldn't even let me in. It was 4:25 when I got down there. They say they closed at 4:30.
Max.
I promise you I just left it down there. Did we just leave?
No, I told you.
Max Fashion Apparel, do you hear us? Girl!
I saw when I looked at that van, I was like, I wonder if they have each other.
Y'all, she can't hear us. Max, do you hear us? Girl!
Yeah, I was trying to make it right.
She just did. She
drove down there, man. I was like, what ain't even here? Yeah, you left the phone in the car.
Girl!
You never replied. I don't know how I ended up with those. I don't know how they're probably my background.
She eating some candy, I think.
Yeah, that's no problem.
She probably don't even, I've never seen her over here before. She probably don't even come over here. She probably just accidentally scrolled in the live. You know what I mean? Okay. It's probably just, I think she probably just accidentally scrolled in here and tapped it. It happens, you guys. Okay. Let's get to, we're done with For the Haters. She should change her name for the Birds. Okay. Because we're done with that. Okay. So let's get to the video. So you guys said the video was there. I'm gonna go check to see if I can find it. What's up, Candy? 718, because there's a lot of Candy. There's Candy with blue eyes. There's Candy Girl, and there's Kevin's Candy 718. So there's a lot of Candy. So I gotta be specific. Okay. So you guys said that I wanted to see the video last night of the Peach and Dime situation. I'm sorry, I'm nosy. Somebody said they found it. I want to see it. Okay. Yeah. They said it's on I Live for This Shit. Oh, they already started. Okay, shout out to I Live for This Shit. That's why I love them, because they be on top of it. I Live for This Shit, they said, has started uploading Tea Time's live stream, so we got it. Okay, so you guys said the video last night from Peach and Barb Peach and Dime was on I Live for This Shit. What was the caption of that video? Can you guys help me out? Help a sister out. What was the caption of that video? How was it titled? Quickly. Quick. Something about bones. What's it called? Not the fist. The only land carrying bones. I don't see that, you guys. Are you sure it's here? Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. Let's play.
Wait a minute, this bullshit just happened last night. I just got a phone call about some bullshit going on last night. What really going on?
Now the guy, Mr. Incredible's talking. He calls himself Wayne. I think that's his government name. So Wayne is Mr. Incredible.
So before I responded to her, I came in your live to see what was being talked about. I ain't seen that being talked about. So that's when I proceeded.
Yes, tap the screen. Thank you. Share it live. Share it to people we like. You already know. Don't share it for the haters. Don't share it to her. She crazy. Don't share live for the haters, okay? She's somewhere playing mahjong, okay? Okay?
I let land to see if she can say, well, you know, son said what did happen last night.
Thank you,
why? Because me and her fucking cool. So if I chose to speak to her about it, I can do that. You understand? Ain't that when that's wrong about that?
Hold on. Wait. Don't understand me.
Hold on, y'all keep calling me a snake and shit. I just don't understand how is that making me a snake. I don't have no fun.
I'm talking. Don't use that type of tone with me. Understand me. Don't do that. I'm just trying to get some clarification because at the end of the day, I don't know what the hell is going on. And quite frankly, don't give a fuck because I ain't fucking with you for years.
Well, clearly, neither one of us know what's going on. I clearly know what's going on. I just see, hey, what's happening? Like, hey, what was going on, right? So Land could be like, no, Wayne, it wasn't that. I didn't need for me to say that to you. Right? She could, if she knew about it, she could have said, Wayne, no, that ain't what happened. It wasn't nothing, boom, boom. I was going to take her word for it and leave it at that. They'll never leave me to say that to you or Slim. Right? But because she didn't know what was going on and said she didn't hear nothing about it, right? Before I came to you, I went. Something ain't right. I feel I'm being tailed by the same sucker's headlight. It is that move that I ran off the block.
I don't know, it's just music.
Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say about me in these damn comments. I really don't give a fuck. I did what I thought was right. The man asked me, did I know what was going on? I said no, and I said, do you want me to ask Peach? And I did exactly that. In the same fucking minute that I said, hold on, let me ask, I jumped up on this channel. I said, Peach, check your inbox. I sent the screenshots, didn't leave nothing out. So it was up to Peach whether she wanted to address it. And Peach, did I not say, if you want to address it, you can. It's up to you. I don't care. Because it ain't got nothing to do with me. Right. So I don't give a fuck about none of y'all.
So Lan is the one who sent a screenshot of a message of a comment from Dime to Peach. Is that what is being stated?
All of these damn comments. Y'all can kiss my ass.
Listen, if Land handled something with that live, I wasn't gonna address nobody. Y'all just gonna sit back and watch what was going on. And then when I peeped, okay, boom. Well, then what happened, then what went on, then I would have reached out to Peach and say, yo, what's up with that? What's going on with it? Right? Because fuck what somebody told me, let me go off of what really supposed to be said or what it came maybe. Because people messy as fuck. A lot of backhand shit going on around this motherfucker. That's why it happened like that. So I addressed it to her because it's somebody that I'm cool with. So if she come to me, send me the live, I'm thinking like it's some spin-off or some bullshit that happened last night. That's all that was. So instead of coming to you as a female first, I just spoke to her.
Lan shared the live with him.
I ain't saying asking her whether true or not true. I just told her what was said to me. Right? So before I came to Peach, before I wrote Peach, I wrote Slim. And said, hey, bro, what's up with my name being mentioned? What's up with, like what you got going on, bro? You understand?
Did Slim answer?
No, if you have, I ain't seen it because I've been on live with y'all. But if you have, I haven't seen it. But Slim ain't say that. He didn't respond to me immediately. So, I mean, I don't know if people gonna be on the app like that. But I got 2 DMs saying, Peach wants you to come in the live. Now, I was doing my little walk routine. I started walking and jumped in the live to see, yo, what's going on, right? And preferably came in Peach defense. Anything being said negative or trying to cross-examine it to me, Peach, as if like, you know how people spin that narrative like, oh, this nigga drug you, this nigga used you, abused you, shot you a hoe, boom, 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 boom. I'm feeling really kind of shut it down like, nah, man, Peach cool, she good people, boom, 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 right? So I'm thinking like it was an attack against y'all. That's what I really thinking it was. And I felt just like a fiend.
I'm confused. What is happening?
But I don't know. I figured out that.
Oh man, just 1.2K people in here. Y'all go ahead, tap the screen, shut it off, gift the host, gift the panel.
Real bad. Real bad, Dime. Real bad.
Bless Peach's Cash App. Thank you for the gifts, y'all. Help Peach reach her live goal as well. Y'all can go ahead.
Well, I can say this. Peach don't talk about you. Peach don't discuss you. I don't know when the last time Peach discussed you.
See, what you saying now, you don't have to say because I know she does. I know she don't. She just said she did it, so you don't have to come. You don't have to speak on what she already spoke on.
So, but my thing is,
she just told me that she didn't speak on me. So that's on you.
Listen, can you listen to me? If you knew that, right? Before she told you that, if you knew that, when somebody else came to you with a question, why not just know that? Nah, that ain't me.
One thing. Dime. No, we didn't fuck at a gas station. We didn't. We didn't fuck at a gas station. We did.
No, I don't want to argue, but sometimes.
No, I'm not arguing.
Sometimes they be spinning their narrative. Sometimes they make shit
talking. Mr. Incredible, hold on.
Yeah, no, we didn't smash at a gas station, baby. We didn't. You can act, you want to know what we fucked at?
I live for this shit so messy. They scrolling back up to find Dime's comment. They just scrolling.
These motherfuckers is weird.
That ain't what she said. I don't know if she read it. She said he lied. I said real bad, real bad. I don't see what she said. I see she said, Bar, leave me alone. She ain't said that about no gas station, Peach.
Oh, damn.
Now, I ain't never seen you in here no other time, girl. And you in the comments talking about, but did he? Why are you worried about what another woman, Kuda Pappy, is doing?
Oh,
when the last time you seen your gynecologist? Worry about that.
Now, Dime's comments. I live for this shit. I swear, y'all, I don't run that I live for this shit page, but baby, they that good kind of mess. Not them scrolling through the comments. So they scroll to the comment, and Dime said, Barb, stop picking on me. And then she says, Slim was saying that. Why the fuck would I say? Dime.
Well, listen, because I'm about to go. I ain't come for no smoke. I ain't even come to argue with you, Peach. I didn't come to check you. I didn't come to do none of that.
Slim said that. Now, why the fuck would I say that?
When I heard what was being said, I was just trying to sit in the background and see what was really being said and what was going on. And if I needed to check some shit, I was going to check the shit in your defense. You know what I mean? And that's word to my kids. I ain't trying to get hostile. None of y'all females on here or none of that. But I just don't want people to spin stuff in a way that it ain't. You know what I'm saying? So, baby girl, I wasn't trying to cut you off. I was simply saying she's already said that to me. What Peach do behind closed doors or do with anybody else, I don't know what she do or what she don't do. She speak on me or she don't speak on me. So I don't know that. But what she did just tell me was, I ain't speak on you. That was enough said. So I see what's going on. She pretty much let me know what's going on. Slim got mad at her one time.
All right, Mr. Incredible. Damn, don't nobody care. Okay, sorry, y'all. What's up, Dime?
Oh, shit. Hold on. Y'all can hear me? Oh, I ain't got no echo. So, okay, I want you to let the rest of the clip play, but I've been reading the comments. I was just getting ready for work. But let the rest of it play, and then I'm going to say what I need to say.
I throw a shot at her and hit her below the belt. Cool. All right. That's it. And I talked to Slim about that. You know what I'm saying? That was it.
Job. It say right there and smashed at the gas station.
She's saying that's what Slim said.
Oh, Slim.
He's not saying that. Yeah, that's what he told everybody.
Yeah, she's saying that that's the statement that Slim made in his live yesterday.
And she said Dom telling her she got a request. Lady A, did you have to, was there anything you wanted to say?
Lady A sleep. Cass, can you drop Lady A? Why J to the L drop? J to the L didn't drop. J to the L right up under me.
Incredible.
Who that was that drop? Mr. Incredible.
Peach, the reason that comment came when you was asking a question, why you up here, Peach, first of all, you know I wouldn't say that. That's what Slim said. When you asked who was inside of Slim Live and what was said, I think I said it inside the comments when you was trying to figure out what he said. Why the fuck would I say that about you?
Yeah, the comment
came after. Yeah, the comment came after that. So whoever sent you that shit trying to be messy, don't motherfucking play with me. Don't play with me. And there was multiple people inside of Slim Live that heard him say that yesterday.
Who the fuck was that? I don't know. They dropped them.
Somebody was stuff in their background. Might have been an accident. Yeah, no, it just was the timing of it. She was answering what Slim.
Peach was asking a question. When Peach said who was inside Slim Live yesterday and what he said, I was repeating what the fuck he said about Mr. Incredible. That's why I said that. And I fucking repeated it because Peach asked the motherfucking question. That's why. To all you bitches that want to know why I said it. I have no fuck that about Peach. And Roland was down there. The comments was going fast as fuck.
Yeah,
I didn't repeat it to be motherfucking messy because I don't give a fuck about none of that shit except the fact that our daughter was exploited. That's it. And why the fuck would you think that I would just say that?
Oh, I don't trust nobody on this app, to be honest, because people try to be slick all the time.
Now, Peach. Why would you say you don't trust nobody on this app? Why would you say that? Now, Peach. I mean, it's offensive to the people on your panel who support you like tried and true. So to say that is crazy. That's like having Diamond and Petty Row here, and my friend Tree, and my friend Camilla, and my friend, all people I met on the app, my friend Bonsai, and everyone I know. And why is his name not coming to Alex? Alex, my friend Alex, having them all on the panel, like, I don't trust none of you bitches. You know what I mean? I've met you in real life. So to say that, they would be like, I don't know, it's crazy.
So that's why I wouldn't say that about you, though.
That's why I asked the question.
I wouldn't say that about you, though. You just yelled out.
Can I talk? Because I was sent the screenshot. So I wanted to know why would you even drop something like that in the comment section? Because it wasn't giving no context. I sat up here and I listened to what you had to say. It's a lot of people on this app I don't fucking trust anymore. And that's just what it is, because I feel like people coming at me from all different angles. It ain't nothing personal.
But I wouldn't have no reason. But why? I wouldn't have no reason to come at you. And if somebody said that, Peach, you could have inboxed me. It's certain people like you, Barb, and a couple of other people. You could have inboxed me and say, "What the fuck did you mean by it?" I wouldn't say no shit like that.
Why would I do that when it was said right here in the comment section?
Because you asked a question, Peach. You asked who.
Right, I asked you a question.
And what he said.
I asked you a question because it was dropped right here in this comment section for a whole 1.2K people to see. So that's why I asked the question here.
Whoever sent you that, they messy as fuck. They messy as fuck.
They
messy. Whoever sent that screenshot, that's who really motherfucking messy. And those the ones that y'all need to be watching. That's who y'all need to be watching, because why would they send that? I be over here all the time. I have no reason to come at y'all on no motherfucking back end. Y'all know I don't mind saying what the fuck I need to say about whoever. And you know, you one of the people that I don't have no issue with, that I would never have an issue with. But whoever sent you that on the back end, they messy. And they can play with these other hoes on this app, but don't motherfucking play with me. For real. Don't play with me.
Yeah, y'all, I gotta move out of my house. I was just thinking about all the boxes, sorry.
Be honest, Peach, because the timing of this old situation come back up with Incredible, all this different stuff. I honestly think he brought that kind of stuff up. Anything he could do, anything that could stick at the wall to get the attention off of whatever the hell he did. He had the live.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on, I think it's echo.
Oh, let me mute.
Okay, so I came up to say what the fuck I had to say. Anyways, listening back to the clip, y'all, I'm a little bit triggered. I'm not gonna lie. I'm even more mad now listening to it than I was last night when the shit actually happened. Let me tell y'all something. I'm a boss. I'm not no motherfucking worker. I'm not none of the bitches that sit up on the panels. And you know, y'all could talk to them any kind of way and y'all could say what the fuck y'all need to say. At the end of the day, I'm not no back end queen. I'm not no back end queen. I don't need to send anything or say anything about anybody on the back end. I'm really not sure how she forgot that fast that she had asked the question. But I didn't even know that Peach and Mr. Incredible even dated, right? This me finding out in that in this live or whatever. Thank y'all for the gifts. But this was me finding out inside of the live. So when she was asked who was in Slim Live, as she repeatedly asked, how did Mr. Incredible even come into the equation? I was answering the question. Now, I wasn't the first person that answered the question. So many other people before me actually put that inside the comments. So whoever sent this, for one, that message got to her too motherfucking fast. So I feel like it was one of the back end queens that sit on the panel every motherfucking day. But whoever sent it, I don't give a fuck. I don't give not one fuck. I don't want no apology. I will never go back to Peach platform for nothing. I don't have to sit on the bitch platform. I got my own motherfucking personality. I can go and run my live and do whatever the fuck I want to do. I choose not to do that. I have been the same bitch across this app, even from another side of TikTok that I came from. And it's people inside of the comments who could vouch for that. Bitch, I'm her for real. I don't switch up for no motherfucking body. And whatever the fuck I need to say, I'm gonna say it. But now listening to all the ifs, ands, the buts, so whatever, the same way that Peach called me out, when I cleared that shit up and her back end queens on the panel was sitting there listening, she should apologize to me right then. Don't play in my motherfucking face. Cause I be, for people that I fucking like, Nosy, Peach, whoever, bitch, I be in the comments in a panel, ready to jump in the panel, windmilling for these motherfuckers. I don't have a parasocial relationship. I always tell these motherfuckers I'm not a part of nobody group. I'm not a part of the motherfucking Temptations. But if I like you, I can't sit in a room where you being discussed. I'm not sitting nowhere with nobody talking about you or disrespecting you. Cause I know me. Bitch, I'ma get in the panel. How it's up. I'm not in the Temptations. I don't sing when you bitches tell me to sing. I don't tap dance for no bitch on this motherfucking app. At the end of the day, bitch, I stand on business. I did not like what Peach did. I don't want no apology from Peach. Peach could have apologized to me right then and there when I was blasted in front of 1,000 and something people. I would never just say that about her.
No, I feel you on that. I mean, yeah, the apology could have been brought that night. You know what I mean? The apology could have been brought that night. Now, has Peach apologized? I don't know. Y'all, I just got home and I've been drinking Pedialyte, so I don't know yet. But if she hasn't yet, who child?
She apologized inside of $2 live late last night. I was listening, but I was ignoring it. I was listening, but I was ignoring it. I heard her. But it's the fact about knowing the person's character. Peach, I've been solid across this app to you. Kels even DM'd me on Instagram and said that. We know that you will not say no shit like that. But it was one of those back-end queens. I don't know who the fuck it was. That shit came in a text message. That ain't come in no form of nobody being messy sending that shit on Instagram. That came from one of them bitches who be on her panel every motherfucking day. Cause y'all hoes got an issue cause I say the shit that y'all can't say, and y'all bitches know y'all can't stand 10 toes with me by yourself, so y'all gotta find another way to move me out the way. But fuck all you bitches. That's all I got to say. Fuck you hoes. I get money for real. Ain't that broke ass, po ass bitch on this app go fuck with me, bitch, and I'ma stand on that. I don't have to sit in nobody motherfucking live because I got my own personality. Ho, I move around for real. I didn't like it. I'm not gonna accept no apology. Because when you blast me in front of 1,000-something people, don't come back and say, damn, my bad, I apologize. And then I just heard Barb say, well, damn, you did say that. Y'all know my character better than that. Yeah, you got somebody on this, but yeah, same motherfucking people come on. I'm one of those people, so don't disrespect me like that at all, period. And I meant that. So y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say, but that's on y'all. If y'all let a motherfucker play in y'all face, keep getting y'all face played in, bitch. I don't look like nothing to play with on my motherfucking face, bitch. I look like a dime. And that's all I got to say, Nosy. I just came up here to get them a little bit of context. Whoever sent that, one of the back end queens, fuck y'all hoes. If y'all got something to say, bitch, stand on business. Period. But I'm going to drop because I'm going to work.
Thank you, Dime.
Oh, no, tell them to follow this page, bro. Nosy gave me this page, y'all.
Yeah, follow this page. It's her new page. And can you take my email? Can you take my website off the bio?
Okay.
Follow this page, y'all. This is the real Dime.
Okay.
Dime, if you can't comment so I can pin it, okay? Okay, I'll wait for her to comment and then I'll pin it. Yeah, so I mean, like she said, no apologies will be accepted. And it did look a little messy. Whoever sent that to Peach, like that was messy. That was on some messy shit. It was pretty fugazi if you ask me. I'm just saying there's not enough context. I don't have the full live stream. I can only review the little bit that I do got, but it seemed a bit fugazi for whoever sent that to Peach. I don't know. It just very much gave like, ooh, here's your chance. Ooh, here's your chance to go cuss out Dime. So here, let me screenshot this and send it to you. That's what it gave. So I'm curious who sent it. Cause the sender is the messy one. That's who the messy one truly is the sender. Who sent it? Okay. It did, yeah. Now who sent it is the messy one. That's my person. Thank you, Brian. Thank you guys for gifting the panel and gifting the panel. It's just me and gifting Dime and everybody else who joins the live. Child. Let me see who's in the box and we're gonna get to the next clip, okay? The sender a hater, yes, Virgo. The sender a true hater. Okay, well they left. Now shout out to I Live for this shit because they started uploading. I just want to hear the portion of Tea Times Live where Good Old Time had joined. So they uploaded just that snippet and I want to listen to it. So give me a second. Let me upload it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Go back to what you told me. So this is not them tagging Bella's accountability core, honey. Okay. About me. The caption says Bella wants to make people become her minions. It says, I know a lot 411 is Good Old Time. And they speak about Bella in the mod chat. I'm reading the caption first before I play it. Then it says, she says Bella claims she's going to take Tea Time's followers. Don't my lip fillers look good when I make a pouty face? I never could do that. Okay, sorry.
Can you read that message for me? And I have a reason why I want you to read that message. What message? The one about me. That I was talking about you? Not that you were talking about me. I mean, you can read that, but the part where the takedown for me and how she said she would go about it. That one's still loading, T.
So I have to finish packing. And then, okay, I'm sorry, I'm just distracted.
On that phone, so that's loading about.
How do you send more? You can either send it as a drop, what's it called? A drop thing? What's it called? I have to call my, I need to, you can do it as, you can upload a video on YouTube, have it unlisted, unprivated, and send me the link. You can do it as a Google Doc. Again, those are a little confusing for me to use. Or you can do it as a Dropbox. Don't try to send me an email of a 1 hour video, okay?
Do you remember what was said? Okay, so she was basically saying that Diamond has minions. Diamond has minions that follow her on this app. She feels like if Diamond speaks, Diamond's word is golden. She was very irritated about that. Like, nobody believes me. That's why we got to the hot tea blogger page. She was like, nobody believes me. It's like Diamond says something and her word is gold. So I was just like, well, you have done things that are not credible, which is cool, but I think we could fix it. I wasn't trying to give up on Bella. Like, I know
moving in together. No. You have 2 homes. One and then beginning a bigger one.
Y'all see her now and stuff, but
you guys already know. I already discussed. I manifested Gwyneth Paltrow's life. Gwyneth Paltrow, who runs Goop, y'all know Gwyneth Paltrow. She's a great, fantastic actress. Her and her husband have 2 separate homes, and they only come together 3 days a week. I told you guys, I manifested that life. I told you guys that for years, for at least 3.5 years since I've been on this app. I'm like, I want Gwyneth Paltrow's life, where there's a bigger home, a condo, and then we just share space 3 days a week. I told y'all that.
Trying to give up on her. I wasn't even trying to give up on Morgan. It's just
I need space. I just need space. I don't know.
Person can only take so much. Yeah, real bad. So freaking.
Don't say that no more.
She said that she said that your numbers were plummeting, because that's her thing about numbers. Even in the other text, you can see only got 106 people in there. Like, she pays attention to numbers. She pays attention to people's followers. She pays attention to all that. So with you, she was just like, your numbers were going low, and she wanted to basically take your people and then follow her over to the court show. But then all the creators started to backpedal. They started to be like, whoa, like.
You said, Nosy, I wish I could talk to you about a day in her court. In Bella's court? Were you a juror, Mel4? Were you a juror?
You're biased, you're not really listening, blah, blah, whatever. But her whole thing was she wanted to be number one on this TikTok. She did not want anybody else in the spotlight. She felt like y'all was...
Hold on 1 second. Somebody at the door. Dam's profile picture cracks me up. I picked it, but the profile picture is insane. What's up, Dam?
Nosy, I just came back up to say, because I'm just reading the comments. To all y'all bitches saying that what I just said, that I could have said it to Peach gonna hear it. She gonna hear it. In the same way that y'all trying to control when the fuck I say whatever the fuck I need to say, y'all should have been on Peach like that about apologizing to me when she made that mistake last night. I don't move at the beat of nobody motherfucking drum. Don't come trying to police when I respond and what the fuck I say. I ain't say nothing disrespectful about Peach. I just said that I won't go back over there. And the timing was wrong and it was disrespectful. I didn't like how I was put on blast. Don't come over here trying to police when I respond and what the fuck I say. Y'all bitches suck dick on this app. I don't suck dick. I'm actually celibate. Abstinent, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Y'all bitches be sucking dick on this app. Not me. The same way how y'all is saying that whatever the fuck I just said, Peach will hear it. This is an app. Y'all know they recording. The same way that y'all is telling me that, why y'all didn't tell Peach that? Y'all feel like people can't make mistakes. Like people can't be wrong. Y'all the bitches that be on the back end, that be starting the shit. Y'all don't need to worry about the bitches with the big mouths. Y'all need to worry about the ones that's telling y'all shit and saying, oh, don't tell them I said that. Don't tell them it was me. Sending cash apps and saying, oh, don't blast my name. Y'all the ones that need to be worried about. Not the bitches with the big mouths like me that when I send a cash app, I'm going to say, tell them Dime said it. Y'all the sneaky motherfuckers. So whoever saying I need to get clocked in, I don't clock in. I'm salaried. So when I get there, I get there. I get paid regardless.
No, you said what you said. I mean, my personal take on it, I feel like it's the person who sent it. Whoever sent that messy ass motherfucking message sent it with the intent to be messy. That was messy. It was messy. it was the intent to being messy. That's my personal opinion, because why the fuck would you send it? You know what I mean? Out of context. They purposely sent it out of context. They could have said, oh, hey Peach, here's some more things that people stated they heard from Slim's live. Check out Dime's comment. She's reiterating what Slim said. That would have been easy. Why not do that?
That was the second part of my comment. That's the crazy part. It was the second part. It was actually the ending of my comment, because she wanted to know what Slim had said. How did Mr. Incredible even come into the conversation? But it was corrected multiple times inside the comments. People were saying, hey, that's not what she meant. She was literally answering your question. But I just came up here to say that y'all bitches don't tell me when and what the motherfucker say. If I say something on this app, they gonna hear it. And I said a motherfucking again. Y'all hoes can go keep on y'all ballet shoes and tap shoes and keep motherfucking tap dancing, but I'm not doing that. I respond when I feel like it, when I got the motherfucking time. And I don't have to say it directly to nobody, just like it wasn't said directly to me. I ain't getting no message sent to me saying, hey, I caught your comment. I caught wind of your comment on what you meant by this, because this not what happened. No, I was put on blast. The whole live got stopped for my name to be called out. But y'all don't like how that feel, huh?
I agree. It was unnecessary. It was. The call out was unnecessary. The pausing the live was unnecessary. And then even when the panel was saying, hey, that's not what she's saying, the failure to correct it was even worse, regardless of, you guys have to understand, this is entertainment. So we have to move at a different beat. Unfortunately, I know a lot of you like to pretend that we have all of these, oh, they're only human. Not in this world. You're only human in the real world. Here, when we have to entertain each other, you got to come correct, which means you got to not read stuff out of context. You have to have your, best foot forward. You have to lead, because you're leading panels, you're leading comment sections, you're leading all kinds of stuff. So my question is, how many mistakes does everybody keep getting to get before we start saying, you know what, I think I'll just go listen to something else somewhere else? That's my personal take on it. Hold on one second.
Barb tried to correct it, and she said, hold on, and when it got the screenshot. And not only that, as soon as it was corrected, the screenshot wasn't removed. That's what I was really feeling the way about. It wasn't removed. It stayed up there for a minute for me to look messy. So it really did blast me. Because the screenshot did not immediately get removed. That shit was up there for a couple of minutes even after the comment was made.
Yeah, a mess. It was a mess. Now, I don't even know. I mean, because you are always over there. So I just feel bad because, you a solid rock on that panel, I mean, you're everywhere, right? You're everywhere. You're here, you're there, you're everywhere. But I mean, I don't know. I just, I always want all the girls to work it out, but that was not a girls behavior. And then the part that really got me was when she said, well, I don't trust nobody on this app. My heart would have fell out of my chest. Mine would have, if I was on the panel knowing how hard I support someone, and my heart would have fell out of my chest. You know what I mean? Because I'd be like, damn, what am I? Am I nothing? That's how I would have taken it if somebody said that to me, regardless of a comment or not. Because I'm just so, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's the part that I felt damn. Thank you, JP, for the fireworks.
But that's all I have to say, y'all. To all the people in the comments that definitely do support me, I really do love y'all back, because I really be fucking with the support. And not just me. When y'all support anybody, I love when y'all go into other creative spaces and y'all be writing real hard for them, but right is right and wrong is wrong. And I'm standing on that. I don't want no apology. And my feelings don't get hurt easy. Y'all know that. Y'all know I be talking that shit, but my feelings were hurt last night. Not even my feelings were hurt. I just really felt the way, y'all. And I'm standing on that. But that don't mean nothing for me but to move around. And that's exactly what I'm doing. It's no hard feelings, y'all. I'm really not upset, but I did want to give y'all context for trying to say that I should have said something directly to this person when the shit wasn't said directly to me. I was put on blast in front of the same amount of people. But thank you, Nosy. I'm gonna drop.
You're welcome. Anytime, Dan. Okay, y'all, let's get back to this replay here.
You know what I mean? Like, y'all, she got her head big. Like, when the court started.
Hold on one second, y'all. Somebody at the door. Y'all, it's Trina. What's up, Trina?
It's not Trina.
It's not Trina? Okay, say something else.
Do I sound like Trina?
Okay, no, you don't. You don't. What's up?
I was just coming up here to prove a point that I am not Trina. I'm on my backup. I'm trying to, how do I turn my camera on? I don't know. It won't let me. Probably because I don't have any. This is my backup page.
You don't have enough followers.
Yeah, so my other page got clips when I was in Diamond's live. What you talking about? Someone's gonna say But yeah, okay. I'm not Trina. Okay, y'all.
Thank you, 1111.
You're welcome.
All right, bye.
Getting really big when I came on as a mod, Bella's head was big, but she just kept making moves that were so fast. And after and I was like, good for you, Bella. You know, came back. Everybody sees, blah, 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 whatever, that you're doing good. Just keep it that way. We were trying to give her suggestions on how to do certain things. You know, this is a way of you kind of not being biased by you know, you're presenting the cases. But so then she got an attitude, and that's when she started sitting in the box, like, you know, just with an attitude, because we were telling her.
Can I start this from the beginning?
Go back to what you told me about me. Can you read that message for me? And I have a reason why I want you to read that message.
What message?
The one about me.
That I was talking about you?
Not that you were talking about me. I mean, you can read that, but the part where the takedown from me and how she said she would go about it.
That one's still loading, T. I'm on that phone, so that's loading about.
Do you remember what was said in it? I can see it.
Okay, so she was basically saying that Diamond has minions. Diamond has minions that follow her on this app. She feels like if Diamond speaks, Diamond's word is golden. She was very irritated about that. Like, nobody believes me. That's why we got to the hot tea blogger page. She was like, nobody believes me. It's like Diamond says something and her word is gold. So I was just like, well, you have done things that are not credible, which is cool, but I think we could fix it. I wasn't trying to give up on Bella. Like, I know y'all see her now and stuff, but I wasn't trying to give up on her. I wasn't even trying to give up on Morgan. It's just a person can only take so much. Yeah, real bad. So freaking
Don't say that no more.
She said that she said that your numbers were plummeting, because that's her thing about numbers. Even in the other text, you can see only got 106 people in there. Like, she pays attention to numbers. She pays attention to people's followers. She pays attention to all that. So with you, she was just like, your numbers were going low, and she wanted to basically take your people and then follow her over to the court show. But then all the creators started to backpedal. You know, they started to be like, whoa, you're biased, you're not really listening, blah, blah, whatever. But her whole thing was she wanted to be number one on this TikTok. She did not want anybody else in the spotlight. She felt like y'all was, you know what I mean? Like, y'all, she got her head big. Like, when the court started getting really big, when I came on as a mod, Bella's head was big, but she just kept making moves that were so fast. And after and I was like, good for you, Bella. You know, came back. Everybody sees, blah, 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 whatever, that you're doing good. Just keep it that way. We were trying to give her suggestions on how to do certain things. You know, this is a way of you kind of not being biased by you know, you're presenting the cases. But so then she got an attitude, and that's when she started sitting in the box, like, you know, just with an attitude, because we were telling her, like, you're giving too much, like you're putting yourself in it, and you know, it's making you look worse than what it is.
So what did she say she was going to do to keep my numbers, to take my numbers?
She was gonna take your followers. She was gonna take your people from here.
She was gonna get what? You were saying that she's in the M-word.
What?
The M-word, the minions.
Thanks for the gift. Yeah, I said that. She was gonna make people become her minions, like Diamond on the Diamond Show. I was sorry, T. I was like, what you trying to say? What's the M word? Because I already said the M word. That's what she wanted, because that's what, they call Diamond's followers. So she was like, I'm gonna make minions and they're gonna follow me and my word's gonna be bond because, I'm from Philly and da-da-da-da. And I was just trying to tell her and Morgan, like, y'all are beautiful girls. Like, we don't have to do this. Like,
now, why are you lying? Ain't nothing beautiful about Bella. Not even in big ass hands. So I already know good old time. Starting off with a lie. Now, good old time. We're trying to work with you, but you're starting off with a lie.
Yeah, but y'all taking it too far. Like, y'all want
you to stop right there. The reason why it's not. Hold on. The reason why I wanted her to say that part is because you guys are doing it now, right?
You're lying.
I'm not. We remove Diamond, the minion thing. What you're doing is you're becoming people's minions, sending threatening messages, going on this goose chase attack, and let's all go and get this person. You guys start to become exactly a part of the plan. So when you guys talk about her, right? How did she get in that? She was in the group chat. She was involved. You guys are accomplices too. You just do it from fake pages. You become accomplices to something because I don't like the way that you're doing my creator. So we're going to all go after this one person. You're doing it. You're doing exactly what you guys are saying she did. And by any means necessary. If we got to dox you, if we got to come after your kid, if we got to come, we got to rally around your house, we're going to do what it takes. That's what you guys do on this app. Theirs is coming out. Y'all do this shit across the board.
Who cares?
Across the board.
Real quick. Who gives a fuck? Maybe that was helping me hit my live goal. I appreciate that. Who gives a shit? Who cares? So you got a good platform and you got people who follow you and you got people who create burner accounts and be like, fuck you, bitch. I love, Diamond Mafia. You know what I mean? It's just part of the game. Who cares? Let's get back to the fact that Bella was trying to steal Tea Time's followers. Because that's crazy.
You grown-ass motherfuckers that don't have a mind of your...
Tea Time, baby, you ain't... Buki, you ain't never beat those. You hate troll pages who come to your comment section allegations. Tea Time, you not beating those... I know my room's a mess, y'all. Don't pay attention. You're not beating those allegations, Buki butt. You're not beating those allegations. You're not. She really hates them. I mean, that's okay. Like, some people really hate trolls, and Tea Time lets y'all know I do not like trolls. She do not like them.
Your own, a thought of your own, and need someone to follow. You don't know how to remain neutral. You want to fit in so bad.
I live for this shit.
I don't know if a lot, and I'm not talking to everybody. If you hit and you a dog, holler. You get into this, a lot of y'all ain't never met us in real life, in real time. We don't even talk back to y'all. And to prove and show loyalty, you begin to do fucked up shit to people.
What's up, Pew?
Bully them, mass report them. We're going to take you down. We're going to put up pictures. We're going to do it. And you just fall in line with the rest of...
People will never stop making troll accounts. This popcorn is awful. Where's the salt? I always buy this. Where the fuck is the salt in this bitch? Not very good. Okay, so is it your troll account? No, I got plenty of them. Troll accounts are just part of they're just a part of business. They're there's this part of business. Like, you get what you give and you get what you get with them. You just got to take them with a grain of salt. Troll accounts come in here all the time, like, trying to be funny with me. I just block them. They're not too smart to come up in here often because they know they can get blocked. That's why I don't talk. I block them. I'll move on. I'll call it the shit a day. Let me reset my live goal.
But y'all saying she did? Y'all do it every day on this fucking app. Jumping in inboxes. Let me go smash report. Let me go do this to this person. Let me go do that. Have a mind of your own. Right, watch me. Let people fight their battle. Stand by, like, I support you, whatever, I'm going to say my opinion. But what the fuck do y'all got to do with, this is what happens. When your loyalty becomes you become so indebted to one person.
Hey, everyone.
And then you start wondering, now you mad because that person didn't return the same for you when it came time for you. This is what Good Old Time is dealing with. She met Bella. She liked Bella. She liked what Bella was doing, and she was like, I'm going to support Bella.
Thank you, Miss B.
Okay, they messing with Bella. Let's get them. And you know what's so funny? A lot of content creators have these off-the-app group chats that's doing the same shit. They just ain't came to the forefront yet.
No, that's not true. That is emphatically incorrect, and it is very, very vain. Thank you very much, Nurse Eb. That is emphatically incorrect, and it's dangerous rhetoric to spread because what it does is it excuses Bella's group chat. I'm gonna replay that back because that's the most interesting part about this clip. And shout out to I Live for This Shit for catching it.
Right, watch me. Let people fight their battle. Stand by, I support you, whatever, I'm gonna say my opinion. But what the fuck do y'all got to do with, this is what happens.
We got that clip too, Mel.
When your loyalty becomes you become so indebted to one person. And then you start wondering, now you mad because that person didn't return the same for you when it came time for you.
I know. I should have salted it when it came out. This is what Good Old
Time is dealing with. She met Bella. She liked Bella. She liked what Bella was doing, and she was like, I'm going to support Bella. Okay, they messing with Bella. Let's get them. And you know what's so funny? A lot of content creators have these off-the-app group chats that's doing the same shit.
That is incorrect. That's why I wanted to replay it. She said a lot of content creators have these off-the-app group chats and they do the same shit. No, they don't. And the reason why we know that they don't, because we don't have evidence that they do. We don't make speculations and we don't future project what things that we don't have data for. We don't do that. We talk about what we know, not what we think. That is the most dangerous thing that could have been said. And I'm glad that she said, and I'm glad that I Live for This Shit, the burner page, caught it. Because it is emphatically false. It is a false narrative to excuse Bella's behavior. Oh, well, Bella did it and it got exposed, but there's plenty of people who do it. No, it's not. No, we don't. I promise you this much. I don't got no children in my group chat cutting up on you bitches on this app. I promise you that much. I don't got pictures of nobody's children on my phone and any group chat I got with my personal friends outside the app and friends I have on the app. I don't have that. And there's no evidence of that. And there's no evidence that Nitra has that with her moderators. And there's no evidence that Petty Roll has that with her pushers. And there's no evidence that anybody has that. There's no evidence Diamond has. There's no evidence of that. So to hurl Bella's incidents toward the rest of us, like, okay, everybody quick, put your hands out and take a little bit of Bella's burden quick. I'm not doing that. I don't engage in stuff like that on this app. Do I cut up in my group chats with my friends? Yeah. But am I plotting takedowns of people vis-a-vis their children? No. Absolutely incorrect. And if Tea Time believes that, then maybe she should have a quick, group. She should have a quick roundabout table with her group chat. And what are y'all talking about? And whose pictures of children you have in your group chat? Because it doesn't happen over here. There's no evidence that anybody else does that. And it's that Bella rhetoric that seems like it's spilled over. We're taking the focus off of Bella. We're not doing that. This is why recaps are important, so we can keep the attention where it belongs, okay?
They just ain't came to the forefront yet. A lot of these big creators, small creators, groups, they got back end conversations too. It just ain't been leaked yet. So you got the room to judge until your shit hit the floor, and then you gonna.
Tea time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And why are you saying it so emphatically like it's true? It's not true. It's not true. Nobody engages in this type of behavior because there is not evidence of it. Focus on what you know, not what you think. Because oftentimes when we focus on what we think, we end up falling flat on our face. The evidence is there that Bella's group chat was released. The evidence is there that Bella had screen recorded an image of somebody's child. The evidence is there. Let's focus on that. Why are we focused on what we can speculate in other people's group chats? There are 8 billion people on this fucking rock hurtling through space. I can guarantee you about 8 billion of them with cell phones and group chats have said all kinds of fucked up shit about people, but we're not speculating about those 8 billion. We speculating about one bitch with big hands from Philadelphia. That's it. That's all. And I don't like that the conversation has moved away from what everybody's speculating what other people do and not Bella. No, the focus stays on Bella.
Be like this.
And it's dangerous.
Your shit just ain't hit the forefront yet.
It's dangerous. And the people in the comments, I cannot believe she said this, because the people in the comments are like, yeah, yep, exactly, clock it. So they're going to go over there and they're going to listen to Bella's garbage that comes out of her mouth on Sunday because you primed and buttered them and slid them and greased them up ready for Bella's show on Sunday. That's what you're doing. You're greasing them up for Bella, for whatever garbage is going to come out of her mouth on Sunday. Well, everybody else does it. There's no evidence everybody else does it. There's no evidence for everybody else does it. And now the people in the comment section are like, yeah, clock it. Yeah, that's right. When there's no evidence. There's no evidence that other people do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe this. You said this.
Ain't nobody leaked your shit yet.
And everybody want to say who ain't going. I ain't got no friends on this app. People can't be friends on this app. Watch your back. Who you allow be your friend? All of us got fucking friends on this app. So quit fucking condemning people who talk to people on the back end or whatever, because everybody got somebody that they talk to on the back end. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Because we all human. And we all here to communicate. And if we wasn't, we fucking... they all ignorant. A bunch of ignorant motherfuckers.
What the fuck are y'all talking about? What are they talking about? What are they talking about? What is happening in this live stream? Let me get to the next part. So the caption says tea time versus $2, and I think this is the clip you guys wanted me to hear. Hold on one second. Okay.
We've already talked about it. We've already did that. She's already talked to Barb. Everybody is all in one accord. Barb knew we were going live. You want to have your outrage? Have it. Yeah. But we ain't rallying around shit. We are doing exactly. Excuse me. Hold on 1 second. And we said that. I am speaking on a record. Let me do this because you're not going over. Okay, let's do this. I already stated I'm not talking about the kid. I gotta carry him. I already stated that. We are showing other messages. Prior to this. Other messages. This is the Mad Day, Mind War exposing shit. I made it very clear I'm not speaking or using Barb's child for this live. I said that.
I'm trying to find the yellow pieces, but look, it looks yellow. I'm trying to find the yellow pieces. It's all white. They're not yellow. Like this is yellow. Look at this. It's white, and they're all bland. This is a bad bag. This is a bad bag. Look, this is yellow. Hold on. This is white. You can't see it. You see? Like a white piece of corn. This shit looks crazy, man. It pissed me off because it's supposed to be buttery. This buttery. So I have to like, you see, I have to turn it. I think I ate them all already. God damn. Wait, there's one more. You know, all this, it looks yellow, but it's not. They're all white. I don't know. This is usually a good bag, but it's just fucked up bag. Okay, whatever. Stay on track. I'm sorry.
She's already,
Okay, so that was the only clip. I don't know why I didn't hear $2 cuss her out. Maybe she did, but I don't got a clip of that. I don't got a clip of $2 cussing her out. Maybe 411 has it. Let's check. 411 be slow as hell.
It just didn't make sense. It wasn't.
So I will be.
Yeah, 411 is slow as hell.
It just didn't.
Okay. I don't. Oh, they did. They missed the best part. Maybe they were afraid to upload it because $2 be going off and she be cussing up a storm. So maybe they were afraid to upload it. But nonetheless, here's another clip. It says, Bella is the one that said Petty Row was copying her. They said in quote, we were trying to figure out a way to help Bella get her lick back at Barb and Peach.
Makes sense. It wasn't clicking for me, blah, blah, whatever. Something else had happened between the couple, and it just was getting hot in the group chat, and I was getting uncomfortable in that group chat because now y'all trying to be sneaky. I'm trying to help y'all in a way of a mod. I'm trying to help y'all in a way of a friend because I'm thinking, you know, y'all really are my friends. Like I'm
$2. What you say? Tell us what you said. $2. Yeah, I guess 411 getting hunched down. I thought 411 was a man.
I'm really thinking like
I just bite into it.
We just keep keying. Like I don't need to be in the mess. I just wanted to key. And so
let's go back. So
come back $2. It popped off. It popped you in and it popped you out. Y'all snacking today. I'm hungry. I'm about to start my period. I feel it. Or I'm having a baby. What would y'all prefer? What would y'all prefer? My period or a baby? A baby? $2 come back. It had you in here, then it popped it out. What do y'all want? Whatever. I'll take what I can get. Okay. I mean, I don't want a baby. I mean, my husband wants a baby. He loves tiny babies. I don't want a baby.
What y'all were trying to do is figure out a way. Once Barb and Peach said that Bella wasn't genuine. She fakes cash apps, all of this. You guys, as a collective, were trying to figure out a way to help Bella to basically get her lick back.
Right, basically get her lick back.
Okay.
But nothing, the only thing that was presented to us was the video, the inappropriate video, and then the, and I'm saying inappropriate because out of respect for Barb, like, we shouldn't have did that. So, and then the video of Barb being drunk. I can't load the video of like what they were gonna post. It's of Barb being drunk. It's somewhere of Barb being drunk. And I think it was on her live. I don't know if it was on Peach's live. I couldn't tell you. And that was just gonna be like what was like a topic, and she was gonna bring it on Sunday as a topic.
Well, let's do this because somebody had made this a point that Bella was actually, because we're chasing Pillow, she did have some fake cash apps. So with you, when did you find out about the fake cash apps? Because seeing that you were trying to help her, like, look, everybody don't believe you.
We can go back.
When did you find out about that?
So chasing, we were chilling. I believe I was at work at the time, and Bella, you know, she was mad. She was like, y'all, look at this. When Petty Rowe had on like a pink robe, they started sending pictures to the group chat.
Okay.
And Petty Rowe had on a purple robe. I'm sorry. I apologize. She had on a purple robe, and she was like, look at her, copying my whole flow. And we were just like, no, Petty was
she did say that.
It's so interesting how Bella, I mean, which is normal, right? What's up, Cherry Disco? Which is normal. You have a group chat with your moderators. Obviously, the conversation in the chat is going to center around you. So I'm going to give that to Bella. But it just sounded crazy. It's like sounded like this very obsessive chat that like everything was about her. Everything was against her. Everybody was against her. Everybody was like colluding to build up Bella's platform by denigrating and destroying others. It was like, it just sounded like a mosh pit. And for Tea Time to say, well, we all do that. No, we don't. I've never engaged in a group chat where I was trying to do takedowns of people and only people got to praise and worship me in the chat. That sounds crazy. I would never want that. I would be so grossed out if all I talked about was myself in my group chat. Like, oh, you look so good. Oh, bow down to you. That would be weird as fuck. Like, that's weird to me.
That was her issue. So she was mad. Nobody brought that to her.
She's given obsession, Candy Girl.
She brought it to the group chat that was how she felt. And we were trying to talk to her, and boom, she dropped from the call. Like everybody, not just me. Everybody was just telling her like, no, Petty was she was doing celebrity, you know, cases and stuff. And she was like, this was today. It wasn't. And I told her, I said, Bella, you move into, my thing was Bella moves too quick. Like she's very impulsive. And I was like, I don't think blah, 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 whatever. She hangs up on us. Like we're on a phone call. She hangs up on us. And then all we hear is she's on Chasing Pillows Live.
So y'all didn't know she was going over to Chasing Pillows Live?
We did not know that she was going. Nobody knew that she was going to Chasing Pillows. I didn't know that she was having, we were asking her like, well, who said what? Cause it was early in the morning. I did an overnight shift, so it was early in the morning my time, and so I was like, who said what? Like, who said these things or whatever and stuff like that? And she was like, you know what? People are peeping it. Chasing is even talking about it. So she presented it to us that Chasing was already talking about the situation, and that's why she jumped on the live because she wanted to set the record straight. But then when she got on the live, it was just like, okay, that's not really what you gave us. Like, that's not really what you was trying to see. But then Bella has a thing of apologizing. She has a thing of like, oh, I gotta learn this lesson and like stick with me until like I get it. And I give people the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I
do you think do you feel like even now looking back and you like take away your emotion right now, the anger, the feeling betrayed. Do you believe that she was trying though? Do you believe that?
No, come on. No dummy could believe Bella was trying. Trying what? Trying what? I told y'all she was dumb. I told y'all, Steph, you're so mean. Give her a chance. After she had kept fumbling, I said, y'all, this girl is actually stupid. And she's actually a dum-dum. She's actually stupid. What are y'all doing listening to this cockamamie bullshit? Hold on one second. Was this her live yesterday? Yeah, never mind.
I believe that Bella was trying. But when Bella doesn't know how to disconnect from the app and then like personal relationship.
Okay, so let's talk about that.
Everything together.
You said she doesn't know how to disconnect from the app. So right. Bella has made statements that, I don't have time to be on this app all day. I have a family. I have kids. I only could be on this app on Sundays. So are you saying that that is a more so a front? Like she really does still be connected to the app in a sense?
Well, now that I'm at the time, I was just like, Bella was at work a lot. Bella is at work a lot. But being at work, Bella's hearing what's going on. It's not like she's not. Yeah, she's still here. Like, it's not like she's turning it off. Like, she'll be like, I'm in surgery or whatever, but she was still like knowing what was going on.
Okay.
Baby, we knew that. We knew Bella be in the hallways listening in. She listening now. We knew that. We didn't. I mean, thanks for confirming it, but we knew. You think they gonna let her big ass hands dig in people's mouths all day? No, go take a break. Bigfoot. She be on this app listening in.
So what was I saying?
For real.
So yeah. So when she had the reason I'm bringing this receipt is because I don't like to be lied on. She had
Before you show the receipts, I need you to look at them again because you did send me some receipts. But what I did notice is there's a phone number. I need you to cross. I need you to I'm gonna have her because she does have screenshots, y'all. But I want her to kind of fix it because phone number is a phone number that is showing. The phone number that is showing is Bella. So when you see something crossed out, I believe that's Bella. She can clear it up if it's not, but when she crosses it out, that will be Bella.
You said it'll probably be sub only tomorrow. Don't worry. Sorry, y'all. It's my lip gloss. Don't worry, y'all. I subscribed for all of us. Don't you worry.
In the chat, but I do not want her number being leaked.
Hey, Landy.
On my platform. So
I got y'all.
Hello, before I can do anything to it.
Okay, while she's doing that, y'all, we got 300 more perfumes. Let's get the live goal up. And we need 2 more subscribers. 2 more subscribers. I'll turn it off sub only chat.
I don't understand when people be like, I'm not going to subscribe. Please. I'm going to subscribe. Shit, I want to know. I don't give a fuck about no $5. That's $5. Nigga, I get the $5 back like that. That ain't nothing. You can keep it. Thank you, Dime. You can keep the $5. I do not get no goddamn nothing. Dime. Also, I'm about to text you, Dime. I'm about to text you. I forgot all about that. Let's finish listening in.
For a minute.
Was that,
but when it gets
down? Okay, yeah.
The sub only chat is going back on because I don't want no disrespect or nothing. The trolls, if you're going to be trolling, you're going to pay for that. Or you just going to sit and be quiet because I'm not arguing with nobody. I'm not trying to get my page banned. I'm not trying to be getting mass reported because for going back and forth with y'all. Not today. Okay, so I will take it off briefly so that you guys can breathe and you guys can speak. But if you trolling and doing all that disrespect, I will turn it back on. So
T-Time hate them trolls, baby. She said, I got something for you, motherfuckers. And that's okay. That's okay. But she never gonna beat those I don't hate troll allegations. It's just funny because they y'all be getting on her skin. I don't be getting trolls all like that. I get maybe 1 a week. But y'all, they might be on T-Time's neck heavy. If I got the trolls the way she got trolls, maybe I'd have an attitude too.
Keep y'all subs, because I'm telling y'all right now, this motherfucker gonna be off, on, off. All right? Yeah, we gotta go to sub only chat.
Thank you guys for helping me hit my goal.
Okay.
She's waiting for Good Old Time to return. Good Old Time is redacting.
All right, let me know if that's good.
Her name. What's it called?
Yeah, I did.
Excuse me. It's a burp.
Wait.
Thank you, Nikki.
Was it that one?
Thank you, Dan. I love that swan.
It was at
so
the top.
Pretty.
Do you want me to just send them to you in order right now?
Girl, just read them.
The one you just...
We believe you. You the one with the access to the chat. Thank you, Shay Love. Just read the motherfucking messages. We'll see the receipts later. Just read them. I understand people want to show them because they don't want to be seen as a liar. I get that. But I would just read them because, like, come on now. Thank you. I come in peace. Thank you. I come in peace.
I think you just sent me this.
She never read them?
So in the chat, it's a number where it says I'm starting to dislike people. You see that phone number right there?
Oh, God. Another 37 hours. Thank you, Pound. Thank you, I come in peace. Thank you, Dime. I wish they would just cut this part out. Why y'all screen record? Just a quick question, screen recorders. Why y'all screen record these parts? Y'all know y'all can just cut these motherfucking pieces out. You could have cut this out. This is a 411 over there hunching. Thank you. Is it Queen?
There's another chat here.
Queen of Kenya?
Where Bella says record now.
Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. Now, Mex, I know you not. Mex.
Girl, look. I'm sorry.
I'm about to say, you better say something this time.
What? I didn't. Why you didn't tell me I was in the box last time?
We was screaming. We kept saying your name. We thought you would hear you, but some dude kept talking about AutoZone.
They talking about, girl, we heard your whole conversation. I'm like, I got to be more careful. I'm glad I wasn't doing that I ain't had no business doing. I was helping my bro out, you know.
That's okay. That's okay. We heard something about a blunt, something about O'Reilly's AutoZone, something about he got to fix a car. We heard it all.
Yeah, I just had to come up here and say that. Tell me next time.
I got you, Max. I got you, okay?
All right. See ya.
All right, bye. She said, why don't you tell? Oh, yeah, I want to ask her about who was that at the stove? Who was that behind the stove they was talking about? I should have came back and asked her that. Thank you, Queen.
Shit.
And then under it, you see Frankie say that she got it. The recording's under it, and it says Frankie's name. Frankie recorded it.
Why she couldn't record it?
That's something you don't have to ask Frankie. Frankie did a lot of Bella's dirty work.
No, I'm saying I could see if Frankie was somewhere where she wasn't, but why?
I don't know.
Why is she putting out orders like that?
I don't know.
Okay, that's weird.
That's something you gotta ask Frankie.
That's where I can see, like, if I'm not there, you know what I'm saying? I need you to catch something, but for her to give that order, I wonder why she did that. That's kind of weird.
Frankie the stud wife. That's why. She's stud wife. I'm drinking electrolytes. I feel dehydrated.
It might be easier if you just change the name.
Thank you, Black Butter.
Put the name in there and then screenshot it.
Does good old time not know how to work an iPhone? She knew how to work an iPhone when she was cutting up on people and their kids. Now she don't know how to how to scribble out a number. I don't know what they recorded.
Can somebody share the live? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Misunderstood. Are you in here?
Who is misunderstood?
Right. Can you share the live to Frankie?
Frankie not coming. If Frankie going anywhere, Frankie will come over here. Now Frankie won't, but you know, Frankie. Thank you, Pew 70. Frankie not coming over here or over there. Come on now.
I don't want nobody to mask. I know people are uncomfortable with mask sharing, so can you share? Thank y'all for the gifts. I need two more subscribers, y'all. Can you share the live to Frankie for me? I ain't got no smoke with Frankie. I ain't got no smoke with nobody, but just know, I know y'all was talking about me too. That's okay, I ain't tripping.
No, T, you should have smoke with all these people. They are co-conspirators in trying to over-sexualize and drag a 7-year-old. You should have smoke with all of them. I got smoke with Frankie, but it is what it is. I got smoke with all of them. The fuck is y'all doing? Everybody got smoke with them, okay? I'm not impartial. I'm very biased. I'm very, very biased. Okay? I would still welcome people over here to talk, but don't think you're not gonna get cut up on, you know? I'm gonna try it one more time. This is not.
I ain't in no group chat talking about you motherfuckers though. And I was gonna do this anyway. I just found out that I was in some of them today.
Now I know for a goddamn fact, I'm all up and through Bella's group chat. Would I reach out to Good Old Time to figure it out? No, I don't give a fuck. It's not about me. So I don't care to reach out to Good Old Time and be like, hey, was Bella and her co-conspirators talking about me? If so, can you give me a screenshot? Give me a screenshot. I don't give a fuck. So what? A bunch of people on the app talk about each other. I wouldn't give a fuck about that. I damn sure wouldn't turn it into a live stream about it. Who cares? Who cares? It's about Barb.
Okay, I'm gonna because I know y'all can kick me out.
Hey, how you doing?
The list of names was listed for who Bella wanted to take down, T asked, was Nosy in there? Or somehow your name came up and Good Old Time said no. She said no. And then a brief conversation went on about, well, she couldn't take you down anyways, and she probably knew that, and that you were like a recapper. But yeah, your name was specifically asked if your name was in there, and you weren't, according to her. That's all.
Thank you unapologetically. I appreciate that. I appreciate you letting us know. We don't give a fuck. I mean, I definitely don't. You can't take what's not yours. Bella. Bookie butt, as Diamond would say, you can't take what's not yours. You know what I mean? You can't take what's not yours. And even if you tried to take it, you'd have to pry it out of my cold, dead hands. Okay, you'd have to pry it out of my cold dead hands. But regardless, I appreciate you letting us know. But I honestly wouldn't have cared. I don't care. Bella could say I was the most ugliest bitch on this app, and I would not be hunting a bitch down to find out if she did. I could care less. You know what I mean? When it comes to unbothered, Bella wants to be me. Bella wants my life of unbotheredness and ditziness. And, oh, Steph, read the comments. You're not paying attention. She wants that. She wants group chats like mine where we talk about traveling and family and friends. She wants that. She wants my unbothered life. And she'll never get it because she will always remain one big-handed, bothered bitch. Always. You understand what I mean? So I don't have to go digging into Bella's mods to be like, ooh, what she say about me? What she say about me? What she say about me? I don't personally care. I believe living ignorantly, staying away from the BS, not staying away from the BS because I have to, the BS pays the bills, but living ignorantly, not engaging in BS when it pertains to me. Bella don't know how to do that. She had an entire group chat centered around her and how she feels and how to take down people to protect her. She doesn't know what life is like to just be like, oh, I'm just going to go to Home Depot and garden for 3 days. I'm just, and literally not be on the app and come back aloof. She doesn't know what it means to be aloof. She wants that life of unbotheredness, but she can't because her hands are too big.
I just found out today I was in some of these messages. I was going to do this anyway, but shit. I'm trying to remain unbiased with this, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to take myself out of it. You know, I wasn't really a part of it until I found out today. And I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. Let me process this shit. I got to process this shit. I'm trying to... Shit. I hate group chats.
Bella cracks open whole lobsters with her hands, even the claws. That's how big her hands are.
I hate group
chats. Yeah, they're fucking sneaky, especially when you have somebody with their own motive and apologizing to people, but still saying that you beefing with people, saying you making somebody comfortable, but you still sneaking behind their back, talking to them, and it was weird.
Perception and context.
I know a lot of people said, oh, so what? He cursed at you. There was a lot of abuse in that group chat. It was a lot of using in that group chat. It was a lot of, you know, I'm trying to help. I'm thinking I'm helping you and you're doing snake ass shit. Like, for what? So when people say like, oh, I would never do this to my friends don't do this, so it's fine.
Good old time with all due respect, bitch. We don't care. You said you was being attacked by, what's her name, Keys, in the chat. You felt like he was just being misogynistic and stuff. We don't care. You deserved it for the shit you was engaging in that chat. You deserved it. You deserve to be drugged by your 2 front teeth by Keys in that group chat. Y'all all allowed it. You deserved it. You don't have any sympathy for you. We don't care. See, we would have cared had we found out that you wasn't engaging in trying to give bad press to a 7-year-old. We would have cared. We were like, oh, that's messed up. Why would Bella allow a man to be in their group chat saying these things to women? Because we're girls. We would have cared. But we're only girls until you give us a reason not to be. And you engaging in that rhetoric about Barb's daughter gave us a reason not to be a girl's girl for you. So no defense for you. You don't get any defense. You don't get none. Try again in the next lifetime. You better pray to God that Buddha brings you back with a pussy. Okay? But not this lifetime. You've missed your chance for the girls cruise. We are on the Royal Caribbean, baby, and we left you at the dock. All right? You don't get the rah, rah, rah. Girls. You missed the boat. Okay? Try it over there with Carnival. Okay? But you missed the boat.
Today is Mad Day, and they done pissed me off.
This is messy.
What's up, Messy Gazette?
So I sent it to you or whatever.
Yes, Jason.
So
looks crazy.
It's okay if you don't believe what she's saying, but receipts don't lie. Like, this is what I need y'all to do. Take your personal out of it. Like, at this point, y'all gotta remove your personal.
Thank you, Messy Gazette. Let me pin your comment. Shout out to Messy Gazette, because follow this page for the tea. Messy Gazette be on it. Shout out to Messy Gazette. Follow this page, you guys, for all the hot and juicy tea. And we're going to get that recap. I want to hear that argument. 70% there. Please keep us updated and posted, okay? Messy Gazette, thank you.
Personal?
That's very disrespectful.
Okay. Messy Gazette, don't post nothing to me looking crazy. I'm going to give you shout outs and I'm going to give you followers. Don't you post nothing of me looking crazy, Messy Gazette. Don't do it. Don't do it. When I'm looking like, don't do it. Messy Gazette. What's up, Rhonda? Don't do it. Messy Gazette. Don't do it, friend. Okay? Don't do it.
Corey, to my fucking husband, and I'm not in the fucking mood, Corey. So don't come at me like that. Don't disrespect my fucking husband and my marriage. I'm not playing.
Corey, what you say?
What he say?
Goddamn, Corey. What he say? I can't see it. Okay. Hey, y'all. I'm looking at comments, and if it's a question that's good, I am writing it down. Okay? I am writing it down. Okay, how you want to start this? Okay, first of all, before we start releasing this, I asked you this yesterday. I'm going to ask you again today. What is your end goal for this? What is the purpose for you saying, you know what, I'm done. I want to come out. I want to say what I need to say. What is the purpose of you bringing on?
You told my people, thank you, Nola Uptown. I appreciate that. I'm not too messy.
All of this to the forefront.
Thank you, Miss C81.
The purpose of me bringing all this to the forefront is you can do anything you want to do, right? You can involve yourself into what you want to involve yourself into. But don't involve me when I removed myself. Once I seen the fuck shit starting to happen and you lying to my face, then Bella, it was a time when Bella would...
I'm done with good old time. The video's not over yet, but Hidden Gem is at the door. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What should I eat for dinner? What's up, Hidden Gem? Hey, Hidden Gem.
Hi, honey. Just saying that I love you, honey. That's it. I don't know what's going on.
Thank you, Hidden Gem. We love you too.
Love you too, honey.
Bye.
Hope you're enjoying your Saturday.
I am. I appreciate you coming up, letting us hear a little bit of Kendrick Lamar's song. I appreciate that.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. All right. Have a good day.
You too, sweetheart.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, hold on, y'all. There's more people at the door.
I'm going live. No.
Hello, Christine. How can I help you?
No. Hi.
Hi.
No. Hi.
Hello. How can we help you?
Hello. I didn't want to come up.
Oh, it was an accident?
It was an accident.
Okay. I got you, Christine.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Somebody at the door, y'all. Oh! Not me getting a flag for harassment and bullying. Now, Bella, we know it's you. What's up, Spike? Sir? Thank you, Spike. Now, y'all know y'all allowed to come up here. We're going to get to the videos. We can't hear them? Oh, I guess I could hear her, but I don't know why you guys couldn't hear her. Okay, hold on, y'all. There's somebody at the door. What's up, The Real?
Hi, Nosy. How you doing? I just wanted to come up here to say, would y'all stop knocking on the damn door? Can we get through these videos, please? I'm trying to hear the tea. And y'all keep knocking. And then y'all knocking and not saying shit. Golly. Anyways, I'm back downstairs with the comic cousins.
Okay, thank you, The Real. Hold on, so more people at the door. Y'all, it's $2. Let's talk. Don't listen to them $2. Don't listen to them.
I ain't got nothing to say. But the video is up, and she said, "Can you please read the caption when you play the video on Messy Gazette?"
Was it a read down? $2?
I haven't read it signed yet. I don't know.
Okay. Well, stay tuned because we're gonna play it. Okay.
Okay.
Bye, $2. Okay, y'all. Somebody.
I'm about to drop back down. My girl already said it, because I was coming up here to be like, if y'all don't cut out the shenanigans and let Nosy do her job, I am a permanent comment cousin. But y'all done made me break out. I was playing my Scrabble game and everything. Y'all done made me interrupt my Saturday Scrabble to be like, stay y'all asses in the comments with me. Don't come up. But I'm going to drop down so you can play that video. I am Nosy, I am messy, and I love the platform. Keep it going. You my favorite. I've been following you forever. But anyway, I'm going to be quiet now, and I'm going to drop back down. Y'all gotta pay something, a galaxy or something to come up here. Y'all interrupting the news. Hush. All right, I'm bye. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Messy Gazette. Oh, what page is it? Okay. Okay. All right.
So unfortunate for her.
Here it is. Oh, the caption. They said read the caption first. Sending Messy Gazette they motherfucking flowers because they captioned the video. Captioning your video allows the algorithm to send it out to the SEO. So you get access to the video. When you don't caption it, Nobody knows what you're talking about, and it just stays in limbo on TikTok forever. So we have to go search it out. You want your video to be searchable, not for people to have to go and find it. So this long, lengthy caption is going to allow this video to be searched. So shout out to you, Messy Gazette, because I don't see bloggers doing this, and they should. So shout out to you. Okay, so this is $2 versus tea time. Breaking news, $2 versus tea time, and it got wild. Does $2 have a point though? Is there sympathy after the fact when someone was actively being behind the scenes causing the same harm to someone else? Question mark. Should morals play a role when making a decision, or do we remove the emotions like tea time suggested? Morality is subjective depending on the person you ask and their lived experiences. For me, kids will forever be off limits, but to others it may not. But in this situation, Barb doesn't owe sympathy to anyone, and if she gave it, then that's on her, and no one can judge her for that, nor can anyone judge another one for not having sympathy. And then they have all the hashtags, and they tagged everyone, then they tagged me as well. So let me like this video, and I'm going to share it as well. I'll repost it. Okay, let's listen in.
She now know how it feels to have your child targeted.
I mean, I don't know what
Period.
8-1 caption.
Because Barb been crying for the last few days.
Okay, but Barb is not in alignment with that. So again, kids are off limits until it benefits you guys. Kids are off limits until it benefits you guys. So just let's say that, okay? Kids are off limits until it benefits you. Right? Which means, okay, I now have an excuse to attack somebody's child. I now have an excuse to threaten somebody's child. I got it. Kids are off limits until, because that's what it sounds like right now. We're saying kids are off limits until.
This is not a good take for tea time. And it's just not a good take. It's not a good take. I understand where she's trying to come from, where she's trying to offer like this philosophical assessment to this entire situation, like having these open-ended questions about it. Unfortunately, tea time missed the mark. The philosophy behind all of this going on does not get to be discussed until after the fact. So we can't talk about, well, should kids or would kids or does this? We can't ask those type of questions yet because the person being thoroughly accused has not been on trial yet. So you can't incorporate philosophy into the situation because Bella has not said anything. Bella has not said anything. So she's putting the cart before the horse. And I understand that after the fact, maybe after Sunday, and we hear from Bella, and then we get a good 3 days of dragging her, then we can start opening our panels to these philosophical questions, but not today. Today was not the proper day. Actually, it was improper. It was improper to come up here, to go on her panel, on her live stream, and try to have this philosophical, this Socratic method, right? Open-ended questions where there are no wrong answers. It was improper for tea time to have these type of discussions today. In my opinion, they were too early. No one's prepared to start answering those questions yet. And again, I'll repeat myself again, Bella has not made a statement about what the action she had been doing. So how do we sit here and say, oh, let's get into the thick of it? Is it really improper? We can't even ask those questions yet. We can't even get there yet at all because Bella has not said anything.
So once we start doing that, that means it's justified when people start using kids.
Streets hot? Well, yeah, it's except to Slim. I got that part.
Everybody's group do this because everybody.
I am speaking. Hold on, let me do this because you're not going over. Okay, let's do this. I already stated I'm not talking about the kid. I already stated that. We are showing other messages prior to this.
What did I buy from Zara?
Other messages. This is the my day, mind war exposing shit. I made it very clear I'm not speaking or using Barb's child for this live. I said that. was wrong. We all agree. I'm the one that told her to send the video to Barb. I'm the one that told her stop sitting on it. I'm the one that told her don't get your feelings out of it and give Barb the footage. I'm the one that told her that. So I'm not justifying shit.
But what I ain't making clear is that all groups don't do no low down shit. Like
I didn't say you did. I said all groups rally together about us. I said many of y'all rally together on the back end about other people and try to take people down and try to bully people.
That is not true, Tea Time. That is emphatically false. You are putting out a false narrative about other things you don't have evidence of. Because if it were to be true, then you would have to list the platforms that were once popular that are no longer here. That would be the evidence of it, right? So let's say I don't have the group chats to determine if people were trying to take down other people's live streams, but I do have evidence after the fact of large live streamers who no longer have platforms. I could look at it that way, but there's no evidence of either. So to make that claim is a falsehood. It's a false claim. And it's putting in the minds of people that Bella's actions are acceptable. And then you made the statement, well, kids are off limits until it comes to you. No, kids are off limits always. All the time. Why are we having this conversation? Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. What's up, Dan?
Hey, Nosy. I just came up to say, let me tell y'all what Tea Time is doing. So the other day when Tea Time had that panel, right? And I think me and $2 was the only people that went up there and actually checked her about the little listing with HB or whatever, right? Tea Time platform was actually declining then, which is why she needed some traction to be moved to her platform. Now that she's got her traction back, y'all, she's showing off. That's exactly what the fuck she's doing. So all that shit that she was talking today, that other day when she went on her live and she said the shit that she was saying, and she thought that the comments was going to be on her side and it did not go in her favor, she humbled herself. If y'all would have noticed how sweet and easy she was talking to everybody that came up there, even me. But now, since she got her peoples over there, and the reason that she's being nice and everything to Good Time and to Goodie Bag and the rest of them is because she want Bella them to come over there to keep the numbers coming over there because she didn't have no numbers. Her ass was humbled that day. When I went up there and she let me in that box and I ate her ass up when she wanted me to be quiet and I told her to be quiet, she got ate up then. But she's being nice to them to keep them coming to her platform. That's why she's pretending to be on their side because she know that whole shit in totality is completely fucking wrong. But today, since she got her numbers, the bitch was showing off because she blocked me today because I called her outfit ugly. But I go over there and I call it ugly every day. So y'all better watch who y'all be motherfucking supporting. Y'all better go to a live where her live is being streamed instead of going over there to support her. The bitch is rude. She back doing exactly what everybody had the issue with, which is disrespecting her comments. Today, you see how she told $2 to be quiet? She didn't do that shit the other day. With her cheesy ass with them fucking barcode teeth. I want to take that bitch face and rub it across the self-checkout. Bye, Nosy.
Goodbye, Dime.
People are trying to come after people. This is what people do. And like you just said, you just justified somebody threatening her child. So let's do it. It's okay. You did. You just said she deserves it.
No, don't put no motherfucking words.
Okay, what did you say? My bad. Take it back. What did you say?
What I said was, now she feels the fuck Barb feels, and your bitch ass always putting words in motherfuckers.
That's still justifying it.
That ain't justifying
it. Is.
That's not justifying it. That is not justifying it. Saying something, well, now you feel how Barb feels. That's not justifying it. That's showing correlation. That's all that is. Oh, your car, your brand new car got dented? My brand new car got dented. I guess you know how I feel. That's correlation. It's not justification. For it to be justification, $2 would have had said, oh, remember when you robbed the bank and then you served 3 years in jail and you got out and your granny got hit by a car? I guess that's karma. That is justification. That is a justification sentence. That's how that sentence is structured. For someone to say, well, now you know how she feels. It's not justification. She's just showing you correlation. Like, look, this happened to her. This happened to you. Correlation. So again, this whole live stream should have never taken place. That is my personal opinion. It should have never taken place.
Justifying it.
How she feels.
I don't know why I keep bringing up bank robberies.
You said you justified that shit. If you want to say you did, you did. In my opinion, that was a justification.
I don't give a fuck what your opinion.
Okay, so I got the right to say what the fuck I want to say, and I said what the fuck I said. You justified it. You justified it. You can say what you want to say, but you justified it, and I'm standing on that shit. Soon as you get to saying shit like now, you see what it feels like. You justified it. Period.
Fuck that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
And you up here.
Yes, you did. It's justification.
You up here making her look like the victim.
Give me one way I said I did. Go ahead, I wait.
Handling her.
How?
Handling her.
How?
You giving her whole motherfucking platform, bitch. What you mean, how?
That's true. You're coddling her. You're making them feel welcome. Mind you, I was dragging for the haters by her 2 gray hairs that she has on the side of her head. I've never seen for the haters, but I imagine she's got gray hair. I dragged for the haters by her 2 gray hairs. If I wanted the numbers, I would have just had me and for the haters in here just barking and yelling at each. For the haters are not welcome here. I would have had her in here barking and yelling at her. If Frankie showed up right now, I wouldn't platform Frankie. Frankie doesn't deserve a platform. She doesn't. If Bella showed, I wouldn't give her a fucking platform at all. They don't deserve platforms. If I wanted the numbers, I would allow a space for them to be here. They don't have any grace over here. Neither does Good Old Time, and neither does the rest. Now, I did have keys in there because I was curious about those screenshots, right? But that's different. That nigga ain't gonna come back in here because you talking too crazy to my daddy, okay? But there's no space for these people over here. When we start to allow panels to allow people to come in and get comfortable and things of that nature, you are giving them grace and space, and you are coddling their behavior. I'm going to say this once and I'm going to say it again. I don't personally care what Good Old Time is going through. She was a co-conspirator in those group chats. Okay? I'm not justifying what happened to her. I'm simply saying I don't give a fuck to investigate it. I don't give a fuck to look up the story behind it. I don't give a fuck to look up who did it and why. I don't personally care. That is between her and her local police department. It's got nothing to do with TikTok. Okay? So I don't care. She has all of the resources available to help her rectify that situation of people threatening her and her children. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with TikTok. So I personally don't give a fuck. I'm focused on what she and her co-conspirators were doing in that chat. Point blank, period. And no, they are not welcome here. Okay? Because they're going to get dragged by the skin of their teeth. Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. Hello.
I'm trying, honey. There we go.
What's up, Jim?
You my bestie. I'm just here to listen. That's all. I love it.
We appreciate you. Did you have any thoughts about the topic? Or are we gonna drop you back down to the comments?
You gonna put me down to the comment, cousins? I just need a Why you gonna screenshot that like that?
I'm muting myself. I'm not screenshotting anything. Because there's an echo.
Can you read? I need representation for tomorrow, 1:00. I don't even know why. The docket. Hold on.
Well, I think Ms. Lisa can explain that.
Mute up.
Oh.
Yes, look here, girl.
Mute up, damn it. We are being fucking nosy right now. We are up here in the damn cow patch with the cowgirls and cowboys. Don't bring your ass back up here. Roar! We want to hear the footage. Do you understand? Bring your ass down, get you a nice swallow, and do like the other cousins. Stay y'all asses out the box. Now, somebody finna say, get your ass down, Miss Nitra. But please, can I get through this shit before I get in the room full of loud folks and I don't get to hear nothing? Damn! I am fucking trying to hear who cussed who out. Bring your ass downstairs. Shit! We don't give a shit about court tomorrow. We want to know what happened today. Right now. Come on down, sugar. Bring your ass, bring your bottle, your cup, and your ice creams. Get your ass down here with us. Period, poo.
Okay, Hidden Gems, we're going to drop you back down to the comments, okay, babe? And call the Corn Cartel. That's usually where all the legal team is for Miss Nitra's court. And most of them are in the comments now, okay? I'm over here like snotting laughing hard. It's so funny. Hold on, y'all. There's somebody at the door. What's up, Queen? Queen? Queen, can you hear us? Okay, we're going to drop her back down. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. What's up, Megan? Okay, y'all. Last person. Somebody's at the door, y'all. What's up, Miss D?
Miss Nitra forgot to say tether-lie, and tap the scream, y'all. Tap the scream.
She did forget to say that. Thank you, Miss D.
Let me down.
Okay. Okay, oh, that was it. Let's get back to the recording.
Well, guess what? If you don't like the $2, you shouldn't give me views. You should remove yourself from the platform. I'm about to. Do that. Go ahead. I appreciate you.
So unfortunate for her, she now know how it feels to have your child targeted.
I mean, I don't.
Interesting. That was from the Messy Gazette. I'm going to go back to, thank you, Messy Gazette, for that clip, because we didn't get to see it, so we finally got to see it. I'm going to go back to I Live for This Shit, because they have more clips of the live stream. But yeah, that's an interesting take. And $2 was actually correct. Hold on, that might be $2. Okay. Okay, we got our next clip. Let's hear from Spiked. What's up, Spiked?
Hey, no, I was just going to ask you if you could rewind it just a little bit. Just a little bit, the last clip. Okay, I'm dropping.
Making her look like the victim.
Give me one way I did. Go ahead, I'll wait.
Handling her.
How?
Handling her.
How?
You giving her her motherfucking platform, bitch. What you mean, how?
Am I the only one to let her on the line?
That's the fuck how. You give her the opportunity to justify her fucking actions.
Well, guess what? If you don't like the $2, you shouldn't give me views. You should remove yourself from the platform.
I'm about to. Bye, bitch.
Do that. Go ahead. I appreciate you.
So unfortunate for her, she now know how it feels.
That was the last of the clip. I hope you got the parts that you needed to hear, Spiked. Okay, let's go back to I Live for This Shit, because they have the other clips for us.
But what I ain't making clear is that all groups don't do no low down shit. Like,
I didn't say you did. I say all groups.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward through that. Hold on.
If you don't like a person, you want to. So these are receipts that nobody has.
Hold on. This is the recording after $2 drop. So give me a second. Let me fast forward through it.
How? Have a good night.
Okay, here it is.
Go ahead.
Okay, so let me read the caption. So I fast forwarded a little. It ends right. Shout out to both of y'all. Y'all on y'all shit today. Shout out to Messy Gazette and I Live for This Shit. Y'all on y'all P's and Q's today. One of them ends, the other one takes off right as the other one ends in perfect timing. Baby, follow I Live for This Shit and follow Messy Gazette because they own a job today. They own a job today. They own a job today. Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. What's up, First Lady?
They don't let her fucking play the damn video.
What was that, God's gift? Can you repeat that?
Oh no, ma'am. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go up. But hello, I love watching you.
Thank you, God's gift. I appreciate that. Damn, I shouldn't have said nothing. I was trying to get the tea, whatever y'all was talking about at the house.
I was saying, man, they don't let her finish playing the video and I want to hear it.
I got you, okay?
Okay, Mom.
All right, bye. You're welcome. I shouldn't have said nothing because she was gossiping and I wanted to hear it. Okay, hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. Yo, these are subscribers. I gotta kind of let them up. It's just only nice. What's up, Fairy Thug Mother?
Don't let nobody else up here. They like, what the fuck? We can't get through nothing. They don't want nothing unless it's Miss Nitra, Dom, or somebody that you know on the regular. Do not let these bitches up here. Thank you.
All right, bye, Fairy. Okay, hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. Oh, we lost him. Okay.
She just showed the screenshots.
Oh, sorry. Now, this is when $2 leaves. On the panel is, I know a lot, 411, Niqua, Bun, which I think is Abundantly, and Mama C. The caption says, is Tea Time giving Good Old Time a platform? Is Good Old Time naive or playing people? What you think?
She was wanting to take T down also.
Right, I'm a part of it.
I'm not showing it. She was trying to take $2 down
also.
$2
Candy.
Also, and I showed those receipts, but I'm not showing nothing else. This is what I'm showing, and I'm done. Can you show the receipts so we can go through them? And I can done because people don't want receipts.
That's what I told you.
Want select. Yeah.
I told you that.
Yeah. People
I told you to turn out all the.
It's okay.
So you can just tell your fucking story. I told you this.
It doesn't matter. Y'all want me to be the villain, and it's cool. I took responsibility what I did with Barb, but none of y'all would have went and reached out to someone at all. Y'all saying what y'all would do, and y'all morals are this, and y'all morals are that. Y'all change it every day, and I'm not about to sit up here and play stupid. I'm hurt from when I got sent. I'm pissed.
You want the spaghetti now? You can make yourself a sandwich.
Turn the porch light on.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's like y'all want, give us the receipt. Then I'm trying
Thank you, Pew.
to give y'all the receipt so it can make sense, because Bella just went. I wouldn't have never came to this if Bella didn't have the conversation with Slim. Slim called me out my name and told me I was a liar. And so I showed y'all proof. And then it's like, but you showed the proof. Because remember, there wasn't no evidence. There wasn't nothing about it. Then I show y'all proof, and then it's like, but still.
I live for this shit.
But still, y'all don't want what it was. Y'all don't want the fact. Y'all want. We were all in a group chat. I never denied that I was in a group chat. I never denied talking shit. I talk shit about everybody on this app. Because when y'all bring y'all stuff to the app, guess what? We discuss it. That's it. That's all.
I say don't show shit.
My name.
I say don't show shit. I'm gonna tell you why I say don't. They don't give a fuck.
I showed you, and I showed Barb.
I seen the
That's the only
receipts.
person I need to show.
Tita, why are you encouraging her not to show people? It perpetuates this idea that you guys want to keep this going. and it falls into that narrative on the positive side, or the negative side, but positive, that good old time is holding on to these receipts because all she's doing is trying to victimize herself. Why would you encourage that? It's coddling. It sounds like you're coddling this woman when nobody cares about her. She's a co-conspirator. She's a co-conspirator that nobody cares about. Good old time could have went live by herself, released all the receipts, or released all the receipts on her page and called the shit a day. It's coddling.
You should let Barb see the receipts that she needs to see. Fuck the rest. Don't show shit. Because you know what? Motherfuckers gonna continue to find a way.
And here's the thing. I want to make really clear. Once we found out what was occurring with Barb, nobody asked for any other receipt. I don't know if anybody y'all all been here. Since the Barb incident and those receipts that got released, no one else asked for additional receipts. Nobody else asked for that. Nobody asked, hey, what were you guys saying about Slim? Hey, what were you guys saying about Nosy? Hey, what were you guys saying about Peach? Hey, can you show us the receipts? No one did that. I think when I was on Diamond's panel, I asked about Nitra because Nitra used to be close to her and her mod, but other than that, no one else gave a fuck and no one else has asked for anything else. So this whole notion that keep your receipts, hold them close to you, don't share with nobody. We don't give a fuck. We don't care about those receipts because no one wants them. What was already released was damning enough. That was enough for us to admonish Bella and her co-conspirators. We didn't need to see anything else. We don't care about anything else. Everything else is basically futile. No one cares. So if good old time thinks that, oh, I'm going to take my seats and run with them, run fast and get to the other side of the globe before somebody drag you by your two front teeth. We don't care. Take your receipts and be gone. You're not really welcome on anybody else's platform. So I don't even know what the fuck you doing anyway. I'm talking about good old time. We don't know what you're doing anyway because you're not welcome nowhere else. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. No one cares what else you have. We don't care. We already saw the worst of the worst. If it gets any worse, share it with us next year when we might care. But we don't care. Just leave.
I say this is what they do. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like a person, you don't want to see it, then don't see it.
We don't want to see it.
Don't show shit.
We don't care.
So don't ask her later why she didn't show it, why she didn't show everything. No, she didn't show HB and Diamond shit. These are new receipts. And that's the part that y'all don't get. She ended up going back. She ended up going back trying to process everything and ended up seeing more things that she didn't see. She all the group chats. So these are receipts that nobody has seen. But you know what? At this point, I don't give a fuck. It don't bother me. Y'all need. I seen them. Bob ain't gonna show y'all shit either. Nah.
Because we don't want to see them. Where am I? Am I still on Earth on TikTok? Where am I? You said, why are you viewing TikTok profile, internet strangers that I don't know? What? Nobody cares. I gotta get my charger.
If she do, I hope she don't show y'all shit. Cause y'all sitting up here doing all of this extra shit. It don't even, listen. I wanted to have a topic about Mad Day, Mod Wars, group chats, and all that shit. Because I want people to understand the relationship they formulate on this app and how this shit can get real messy. And how you could be aligned with some shit. That's really, really what I wanted to do the live for. And that's what me and her talked about. She asked me, she was like, I felt used. I'm just not seeing this shit. I feel like I was used. I take accountability for what I did. She talked to Barb. She apologized to Barb. Like, I want to expose this shit and I want Bella to stand on it. This is what the purpose of the live was. Good on time. Have you been in other platforms?
Yes.
Did anybody come up there and say y'all giving her a platform? Did anybody have this much outrage?
But I literally sat on.
After all this shit came out, because I know you've been in multiple panels.
Right. It was at her
Okay, I didn't think so.
He was in the seat panel. I'm just confused how people want receipts. We keep getting them confused. She went to $2. And it's now, y'all wanted the receipt so bad. I sent some receipts. Then Bella replied. So now I'm replying because you lied on the voice call with Slim. You lied. And Slim went after me not knowing what was going on. I got called out of my name thinking that I was lying. And I told y'all from the beginning, I keep everything. I know a lot. And I don't say a lot. I've been in a lot of group, situations.
No $2. You're not coming back. Go live. Start your own live. You're not coming back in my platform. You're not finna keep disrespecting me in my platform. I don't disrespect you. I don't cuss you. I don't call you out your name. But you're not gonna keep disrespecting me. I ain't done shit to you. I ain't said shit to you. I ain't said shit about you. I've already talked to Barb. Barb already knew we was going live. Barb ain't have a problem with it. So for everybody else to have this outrage and be coming at me, no, I'm not doing it no more. Just because I'm not attacking this woman and dragging her and beating her down, I'm not doing this. Y'all not finna come up here and keep disrespecting me. I'm done with that. I ain't done shit to none of y'all. Go ahead.
I was trying to make it correlate with y'all. Y'all know that Bella had that conversation with Slim, and it was staged. Everything I'm being set up, even with Frankie texting me, I sent you that to you right now. Frankie texting me the next day talking about, good, I didn't know that you were gonna, what you were gonna do with the video. You knew I was looking for the video because my phone wouldn't load, and I hit up Frankie and I was like, y'all know it is a video. Like, y'all trying to make me out to be a liar. Y'all trying to make it seem like from the 21st to the May 7th, I was literally in every situation saying, stop talking to me like that. Stop cussing me out. Control your man. Stop calling this phone. You're doing too much. It was fun until it wasn't. It was fun until I have boundaries in my household, and they were stepping over those boundaries. You're not going to blow up my phone at 3 a.m. in the morning because you guys are fighting. I was a friend to Morgan. I was there for her because I thought she was in a situation. Y'all might not get that, but I really tried to be a friend. And when you get fucked over, that's when Mad Day comes over, because it's like, damn, how many times am I going to help you? Come up with your backdrops, come up with your ideas, help you get out of a situation because you want to jump up in box and set up things low key. Even the whole Peach thing. She was so nice to me, like, yeah, Peach and them came at you, blah, blah, whatever. Whole time she already texts Peach on the back end, making up with her. I don't mind that you making up with somebody, but you're trying to make it seem like, oh, girl, I cut them off. Oh, girl, I don't talk to them no more. I don't do that. My loyalty is to you, and blah, 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 this and the third. Whole time, now everybody putting pieces together. And it's like, why are you lying? You don't have to lie to me, but you know what I would be a part of, and you know what I wouldn't be a part of. And you try.
No, you guys, somebody named Morgan Brittany. I don't know who she is, but no, not Morgan with that random man. And please stop talking about that woman. That white woman hunching on some bum loser.
It's sneaky. You try to group things together. The text messages that if T wants to show them, the text message is showing that we were coming up with a way that Bella, even after she tried to post the other video, she had another video of Barb being drunk. And she was going to use the momentum of Hot Tea and Hennessy, using her going after Jen, like use that blog page of Barb being drunk and then bring it as a topic. I said, that's the stuff you could do if it's online, like, she's an adult, like whatever. That's the stuff you could do. But,
so just to clear it up.
Thank you, girl.
You
girl
were in
Mills.
alignment with dragging Barb.
Yes, for being a drunk. Yes, I didn't have no problem with that. I kikied with that. I was like, yay. Put it, she already going off on Jen, because my experience with Barb was the only one I had. She was yelling at me and doing all that stuff, so that I was like, yeah, girl, go do that. That could be what you do. And she was like, okay, but they're not gonna believe me because because, she's not credible anymore. And I said, well, Bella, you got to earn people's trust. And I said, if Hot Tea and Hennessy is a blog page that you trust and is trusted with people, then they can give you that receipt of this is where I got the information from. And then that gives you another person to look over content of what's appropriate and what's not, what's okay and what's not. And, bloggers be putting their little spin on it, in the videos, making it funny or whatever. You could do that. But I was that's me. Yes, I was writing for my friend. I'm trying to help her get her platform back. And even after that, the whole Keys thing of him cussing me out happened. And then she removed him as a mod. She sent me a message saying oh, I removed him as a mod. You said you were uncomfortable. You said that he keeps on violating, your space and, just my time too. I'm not going to sit on FaceTime in a group chat. I'm just not going to do that. And so they removed him. Then Morgan added, I have screenshots. Morgan adds him back. Then he cusses us all out. And then he gets removed again. And I'm on the back end telling them, you are not fixing this, Bella. You say you want to stand with your mods. You say you want a friendship outside of mods, but you're not standing on what you're saying. So then I left the group chat.
Did you want to go through the chat about what was said, the troll page and what that said? Did you want to clear that? I have the receipts. If we get to the point where I need to show them, I will. But right now I'm at the point where it's fuck y'all. But I do want to clear some things.
I don't like that. Because again, I'm going to say it one more time. Tap the screen, y'all. Help me share the live. We don't care about the receipts. We've never cared about the receipts. We cared about protecting Barb and highlighting Barb's story and allowing Bella to take accountability once and for all, finally. We don't care about receipts. We don't care. You don't got to show us. You never have to show us. You could hold those receipts until the end of earth and no one would give two fucks about them. We have all the context that we need in order to file a good charge against Bella, right? Charge of public opinion against Bella. Everything else is unnecessary. You're saying everything else is unnecessary.
Stuff that was said and how they were planning and plotting it and how they went about it on the forefront and on the back end. I want you guys to kind of see how this ties together. So did you want to go into the part with the day in my live when he was in the comments and what was said?
Oh, yes. So I was in a comment saying that Barb wants to, I don't know it verbatim, Barb wants to go after you, but she's the one drinking all day or something like that. Something about her drinking added me. And I said, see, Bella, I said, here's a receipt for you. I was trying to help her. Somebody just added me in the comments about Barb because the topic on your live was Barb and Jen. I want to make that clear. Okay. The topic on your live at the time was Barb and Jen.
No, that wasn't the topic. The topic was, I think we were talking about was Jen still here?
Yes.
Okay. So that was the topic there. I just want to make sure.
Incident that Barb and Jen got into it. They, that is what happened.
Oh, because Jen came up in the box.
Yes.
We're not going to keep the speaker down because people weren't believing.
Right.
I remember this day.
So that day, Hot Tea and Hennessy was playing the recording in your box. And I said, is that the page you were talking about? Bella said she knew Hot Tea and Hennessy personally. That's why she was suggested as the person to, when Frankie got the recordings that she wanted to discuss, Frankie would send the recordings to Hot Tea and Hennessy, and then they would play the recording on the court, go to Hot Tea and for content. That's all I was helping her with. But when I figured out, she was she didn't want to do that either. She didn't want to.
She got the message in the chat that was regarding Barb and her drinking, right? Now let me say this, y'all. Barb, she ain't no alcoholic. She do drink after work. She get lit. She grown, right? She work. She got a job. She take care of her kids. She want to have a drink after work. She have every right to. So I just want to make that clear. Over here, I don't think she alcoholic. I ain't never seen her as an alcoholic. I don't think there's nothing wrong with having a drink after you get off work and turning the fuck up, okay? I don't see a problem with that. So let me make that very clear. However, when the live was happening, you're saying there was somebody trolling my comments.
Somebody was trolling you in the comments, and they were saying things about Barb, but it wasn't like standing out to me because the live was, you know, they were playing the playback about Barb. So a lot of comments were about Barb until they added me. And I said, I sent it in the chat. I was like, see, here's a receipt too, Bella. I was trying to like encourage her to be like, you don't have to go to hell to still make your show successful. So I was like, here, you know, people might say, well, why y'all wanted to do, you know, do something about Barb's drinking? It's just content. Like, it's just.
So you guys were intending on her. So let's just be raw with it. So, you know, we won't be like, because when we say like, it's just, you know, like we people be like, so let's just be raw with it.
Yes.
She was going to be content. She was
she was going to be a topic on
to
Sunday.
Make her, right. Okay.
Yes.
So, go ahead.
And so I was like, okay. But then I noticed that I asked her, we were on the phone, and I asked her, like, did you speak to Hot Tea and Hennessy and you know, what that was going on? And she was like, well, you know, I just going to go in a different direction. And to me, you know how you have...
Well, I want you to let them know who was trolling the comments. I want to make sure we keep that
okay,
going.
I'm sorry.
Because it's showing the back... I know, that's what I'm trying to give the front end and the back end, where...
Right.
Because people have said this to me, but I always be like, nah... And when you said it, I want people to see the correlation with the front end and the back end. So you had somebody in here trolling the comments, going in on Barb.
Right, and they added
then what happened? They added you.
Me. I'm so sorry. That's why I need you to.
That's okay. That's okay. I got you.
So they added me, and I was like, look, Bella. Like, I was actually like, here, Bella, use this. Boom. You can even say I sent it to you because they added me. Like, who is this person? We're on the phone, though, too. Like, we're on the phone, and we're listening to your live. And so, it wasn't about the like.
No, what she was saying was when it was sent about the child, she was like, "No, we don't gotta use the child, but you can highlight this." And they were gonna try to use you to highlight another angle. It was all malicious. It was all the intent. And I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you did not get involved in that shit. Like I told them already, I know you didn't get involved. I know your page is not malicious. I know your page, you don't have no ill intentions on your page. And I'm glad that you weren't asked, nor did you involve yourself in that. So, yeah, I didn't think you would anyway.
But what I am making clear is that...
Interesting. And this live was interesting. We have another clip. Y'all ready? Tap the screen. Shout out to I Live for This Shit, Skull and Crossbone. They keeping y'all fed. A lot of people missed it, and a lot of you did not. And a lot of you want to hear the playback, so I appreciate that. So what's up, Eden's Closet? Shout out to you guys. The live chat is open. So tap the screen. I would never do that shit. Hot Tea and Hennessy. I don't know you personally, so I can't confirm whether you would do some shit like that or not, but I've never seen any evidence that you engage in, you know, using your page to help slander children. So yeah, okay, I'll give you that one. Okay. You don't seem like the type. I've never heard of you until tonight. So you don't seem like that type of person. Never seen any evidence of it. So there is a claim that you can keep. Okay. Shout out to you.
Hot Tea and Hennessy. That's another person that can, you know, go look over the videos and be trusted that she would post it in a good light or in a funny way or something that can be like, oh, what's this? Cool. Something like that. Okay, cool. So, but then I started noticing Bella didn't want, she started changing her mind. She started like every day was like a new idea and this and that and stuff. And it was just, she was all over.
They're not ideas, good old time. They're schemes. They're not ideas. She's scheming. That's why it keeps changing, because that's how schemes work. She scheming. That's why you couldn't keep up, because it was a scheme. Okay? It was a scheme. That's why you couldn't keep up with the scheme. Okay? They're not ideas. Ideas usually stick. Ideas are usually built upon. Right? You have an idea, then it expands to a bigger idea. But the same concept of the idea never changes. But if Bella's having different ideas that keep changing, those are schemes, babe. Those are schemes.
Over the place.
So I got a question real quick.
That Todd
before
set
you
up.
expose who the troll was. What did... Because I'm missing some stuff. I don't know. I'm not in the loop of everything. Honestly, you can probably explain it. Just y'all table it. How did Morgan... I don't know Morgan. How did she get looped into the militia? Like... Now, is it so? Because this is what I'm trying to understand. Did all of y'all have your own issue individually, or was this all with Bella being?
Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. Boss lady missed the part. What's up, Lika?
I'm trying to get it together. Hold on.
That was funny, y'all. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That shit was funny. That was funny. Stay scheming. Niggas trying to get at me. That's how Bella's life is. Everybody's scheming. No, Bella, you're the schemester.
And everybody's helping Bella with, like, all of y'all have your own experience with Barb?
I had my own. I was friends with Morgan. I had my own relationship with Morgan. We had a separate group chat. We kikied. Me and Morgan were building a friendship with the Girls Club.
So there was a girls club. This is why I'll be doing it.
Yes, but I'm thinking. I'm thinking what Tia's talking about is the fact that y'all had that mod chat, and Morgan did mod for Bella at one point. So that's how Morgan is in.
I'm letting flies in. I'm sorry, Jen.
Good old time. Frankie, Keys, and Morgan.
Yeah, that was 5 of us. But Morgan was Bella's mod until they got removed from being a mod because Keys had cussed me out. They tried to make it seem like Morgan was just moving on with her platform because they were just like, well, what do you want us to do? I was like, I don't need to go after somebody. Like, if me and Morgan are just not friends because I found out she was doing some sneaky ass shit and she can't.
I'm going to tell you guys, I don't mind listening to this. I think it's really interesting take, just the back and forth and stuff like that. I just don't understand why we're platforming this woman. I don't know why we're platforming her. She says she's married with kids, so she does have better things to do. That's what I'm not understanding. She was caught up. She said, I got a husband and kids, so why are you not with them?
Control her boyfriend. So if I'm your friend and I'm telling you, please control him, like make him stop, and you're not trying to help that, I have to remove myself from you as well.
Okay, so
even though y'all are major content creators team, I believe I was part of that takedown too, and for the TikTok to go against me, the way I was treated and the way she talked a good old time, I was in that. Even though I'm not a major content creator,
you think Bella was a
Thank you, Cream Nation.
Bella wants to take you down?
No, Bella didn't like me.
Okay. So
Bella didn't like me.
So them two being friends and Morgan talking shit behind my back in my face, and
so was she talking behind your like? Hold on, just give me 1 second. Oh shit, give me 1 second. So who was behind the troll page?
Keys was behind the troll page, and I was like, look, when I sent the text message when I sent the screenshot into the text message, we were on the phone, and I was on the phone with Morgan, and Keys was like, Key, that's me. And I cussed him out because I'm just like, you're doing conniving and sneaking.
You said, why she didn't call her husband on Keys? Child, I don't know. Somebody said Diamond platformed her. What's the difference? Because that's when the story broke. There's a difference. The story broke. And we got to hear the details, and we finally got the receipts for it. That's where the receipts were first initially brought out on Diamond's platform. So to say, well, Diamond did it, what's the difference? Because we got what we needed. We're done. Do you understand? We got what we needed. Be gone. You know what I mean?
And you're trying to involve me. He had already been trolling you I didn't know it was him, but he had already been trolling you by himself. He added me so I could be a part of it because I'm trying to give Bella, some advice and stuff. And I was like, you're adding me and making me a part of something. You're being fucking messy. And he was just like, bro, like, I was just playing. That's not funny to me. That's not a key to me. I keep telling you to leave me alone, and now you're putting me in, and I'm over here dumb, like, look, somebody just added me, Bella. That's some evidence, and it's your stupid ass.
You said what? Oh, sorry. What did Barb do to Bella? So I don't want to say do, but I'll tell you the backstory behind Barb and Bella. So Barb is still a part of Peach's panel because they do recaps, but Barb also has Barb's porch. So Barb's porch didn't get birthed until a couple of weeks later. But initially, I don't know the full story. So if Barb comes in here, she might be able to explain it, but I'm just going to give you the cliff notes. So Barb and Peach had an issue with Bella because something had occurred on Bella's accountability court where Bella brought Peach's living situation because Peach had got evicted, but she ended up getting an apartment. And for some reason, accountability court, Bella was talking about that, and she didn't allow people to come up and discuss or defend Peach. And then they have been dragging her ever since, like, hey, how can you have an accountability court, but you don't allow us to come up here and defend our friend or anything? You're asking random people about our friend's situation, so you're not even allowing us. But I know that there's more backstory behind that, but I'm starting where the part I remember. And so they were like, you let these random people drag our friend for 8 hours, so it's up and it's stuck, as y'all like to say. So they have been doing like this back and forth dragging session for a while. And then because Barb is a part of Peach's panel, she was just an inadvertent like casualty. You know what I mean? Like anybody who is affiliated with Peach was going to be taken down by Bella. You understand? So it didn't matter if it was me, you, stalk of corn or a stalk of celery. It didn't matter. Bella was just going to try to go one by one down the list because Peach's panel is pretty massive. She has a big panel, and she has a big panel of close people who defend her, but also discuss topics and whatnot. So because they had this like back and forth for a couple of months, I think Bella has set her eyes on, because she couldn't really do anything about Peach, because anytime she mentioned Peach, people would drag her. So I think she might have just went down the list like, okay, well, I can't really touch Peach because people will drag me. Let me go to Barb. You understand what I mean? And then if she was done with Barb, okay, let me get to Classy. Okay, let me get to Junior Bone Collector. She was just gonna, I think, in my personal opinion, I think Bella was just gonna go down the list until she was done.
So I will say this, and the reason why I wanted you to clear that up, about
to Chasing Pillow's Cash App, that's right.
3 days ago, before all of this hit the fan. And I'm so glad, y'all. I'm so glad. I swear to God, I feel like I'm protected. I swear. About 3 days ago, I was sent the email. It was the day that Diamond and everybody was in my life.
Because according to $2, she thinks that Tea Time is coddling Good Old Time. Good Old Time being one of Bella's co-conspirators / moderators who released all those receipts. And she thinks that even just platforming her and allowing her a space to like feel comfortable is coddling her. That's why $2 went off on Tea Time.
I was sent the email from Keys. And he needed to talk to me regarding something with him and, his lady. He said he would pay me for my time and he just needed to talk. And, if I can, and he sent his phone number.
KanyeWest.com.
I hadn't had a chance to reach back and give him a call. I had reached, the live went, I was up a little late, going back and forth with everybody. And then the next day, I reached back out and I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't get a chance to get back to you. Like, would today be a better day? And he was like, yeah, today would be a better day. But that was the day that all of this leaked. I personally am happy that I didn't call back because y'all already know when it comes to like, I try to be as unbiased as I possibly can. I'm glad I didn't have no tie to this. And I did get a message from him this morning saying that he wanted to clear his name and, things like that. There was a jacket being put on him. But I have made the personal decision to opt out of that conversation. I don't want any parts of it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's telling the truth. I don't know any of that. The purpose of Tom being up here is to show she has proof, she has receipts, she has her stuff that all is deeper than
Thanks, y'all.
But I made the decision I won't be having him on my platform, and I won't be discussing it with him because I just don't want to be I don't want to be aligned with it, especially when it comes to a child. And I'm not saying he's a pedo. I'm not saying anything. I'm not putting no jackets on anybody. But I just don't want my hands on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already getting blamed.
I think it's a little bit too late when you spent a good amount. I don't know how long this live stream was or is. I don't know if it's still continuing, but to put a good amount of time on this mess with this good old time. You have involved yourself because instead of just hearing the receipts, like, hey, good old time sent me the receipts, I'm play the receipts. She did not need to get on your I mean, that's just my personal opinion. Again, I can't tell people how to run their platforms, but this situation is a little bit different. These people were co-conspiring against a child. Imagine hearing people conspiring against your loved one. Nothing they have to say would be relevant to me. Just send me the receipts. I'll read them. I might show them. I might not show them. Fuck it. But baby, like, you can't come up here and kick it, right? This ain't the place to kick it. So you are inadvertently putting yourself in it because not only did Tea Time platform Good Old Time again, additionally for no apparent reason, but she also added additional anecdotes to her thoughts on it that were improper. First, speaking about, well, it's only don't talk about kids unless it's your kid. That's a crazy statement. It should be no kids at all, right? And then to offer philosophical thought into this whole discussion, which can't be placed until we hear from Bella. We can't have a conversation of philosophy about what is right and what is wrong and all that other stuff because we haven't heard from Bella. And thirdly, she stated that, well, everybody has group chats like this. That is not true. That's in fact, I always love that word, but I can never say it. It's wrong. It's not true. There is no empirical evidence that anybody else's group chats operated like Bella's group chat at all whatsoever. So by adding those 3 anecdotes that Tea Time does across this live stream she held, she is inadvertently placing herself in the middle of the situation when the situation should be focused on Bella. At no time whatsoever should anybody be adding anecdotes of philosophy to this situation at all. At all. You got to go back to the drawing board and find something else to talk about. Or you can just drag Bella for filth. It's free. It's free game at this point. Okay. She allowed it. She did it. Just drag her at this point. But somebody had Dime and $2 had stated they think that Tea Time was making her platform comfortable. So Bella and maybe Frankie would want to come over and discuss more. Don't make them comfortable. They are not comfortable. They should not be comfortable. They do not have any grace. They don't get grace for comfortability. They don't get grace for interviews. They don't get grace for shit at all whatsoever. So to create a platform and a space where, oh, Bella's comfortable to frequent, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
For this. So I think having him in my panel, here's the thing.
Or Slim, because Slim, you should be at work. Why you not at work, Slim? Why you ain't got no job, Slim? Why you not at work, Slim? Why you not at work? Because the whole notion that Peach would even have a live stream regarding things that you said to her is crazy. It's crazy. Because Slim, you're supposed to be at work. Why anybody having discussions about what you said? Why you not at work? I would have never entertained no jobless bum. I would have never entertained that. Why? Well, I'm not entertaining you. I am not entertaining you. You are jobless. Go to work. Stop entertaining Slim. He should be at work. It's playing, but it looks like it's freezing up a bit. Hold on. The comments
separate my feelings, me being able to just see things from other perspectives and see things from another vantage point until it benefits them. And I don't think y'all see that. The same people that'll be like, I don't like you. You always taking this side. You always taking this side. Will be the same people that they may need me later because of the way I see things. Right? So I'm going to remain the same. I'm going to always remain the same because when it comes to certain things, people need, now you need my help. You need my assistance. I'm not talking about this with Good Old Time. Good Old Time knows that me and Good Old Time had a really rough beginning. But I do like her, and I do hate that this happened, and she does feel...
We don't like her. She's not a girl's girl. We don't like her. Yeah. We don't like Good Old Time. Good Old Time's not a girl's girl. She missed the boat. She might want to get a refund. You're not a girl's girlfriend. You're not.
Here. You know what I'm saying? I talked to her on the back end. I've already explained to her on the back end, about accountability and things like that. She feels bad for the part she played in it, right? However, and even her wanting to talk to Barb today, you know what I'm saying?
I'm a girl's girl.
She talked to her, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to disclose their conversation, but they did get a chance to talk, and thank God that they were able to, as mothers, as women, because y'all talk about girls.
Oh,
y'all don't know what the fuck girls is.
We do. I'm gonna explain to you in case you guys don't know. A girl's girl is a woman who supports all women in the eyes of a patriarchy, supporting all women in their advances in work or staying at home at moms or being creative and crafty. Girls support their friends when they go out and they party and they make sure they all go home at the same time. Girls are there for women until they give you a reason not to be. That is a girl's girl. That is a girl's girl. I am in support of women above men, of all men, including the man that I'm, okay? Until the woman gives me a reason not to, because men lead the world. And so you have to give space for all women until they give you a reason not to. So I'm always going to support women all the way down until I'm like, she's doing something shifty. I don't support you anymore. Okay. She's being a pick-me and she's, derailing women and the uplifting of men, like men need more fucking help. Okay. So that is what a girl's girl is. If people try to gaslight you on that definition, run. Okay. Run. Just run. Point blank, period. If someone else tries to say, a girl's girl, no. If it is not for the advancement and betterment of girls, run. They are about to gaslight you in that definition. You support women, point blank, period. You support women who want a multitude of children, and you support women who say, I'm about to get an abortion every other week. I don't give a fuck about none of these motherfucking kids. You support all women because women's bodies are their choices, and you support all women in that aspect. If you don't support all women, including trans women, if you don't support all women in that aspect, you're not a girl's girl. You're a pick-me. It's that simple. Okay? We're already struggling because men ruin everything. They already ruin everything. Why we gotta fight each other? We are all we got left. We got left. It's just us and our motherfucking kids. Because these niggas ain't shit. Okay? They'll leave you at the drop of a dime. So you gotta support women. That is what a girl's girl is.
Comes to something like this where two mothers are able to say, you know what? I don't like what you did. I don't like how you move. But I do feel like this happened, and this is what I see. I'm angry. I'm angry because it's me. I'm angry because it happened to me. But I do see this point. You get what I'm saying? So I appreciate.
Now, what Tea Time is describing is not a girl's girl. It's somebody being empathetic and somebody being apologetic and somebody being open to understanding. That's not really a girl's girl. That's just a situation. This is a situation that doesn't have anything to do with being a girl's girl. Maybe a little. But Barb speaking with Good Old Time is just a meeting of the minds. It is a meeting of the minds. It is separate and isolated from the premise of being a girl's girl. It has nothing to do with it at all. It's two women who came together to discuss their differences and a situation that involved both of them. Anybody could do that. A man could do that with a woman. So it's just a meeting of the minds. That's all. It's nothing to do with the notion of being a girl's girl.
about the conversation with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying my absolute best to stay as far away from that part as I possibly can, because I don't do the kid. Like, the last time, y'all know when the shit happened with Aries, that shit shook me up. I don't like it when the kids are directly affected. When a kid can be directly affected, that's when I don't got, like, people like, oh, fuck you and your baby. I be like, well, you know, motherfucker gonna say that shit. But when a child can be directly affected, I don't want no parts in that, because I feel like that's where y'all gotta think, right? And I told good old time, I didn't want no receipts when it came to the daughter. I didn't want no videos. I didn't want no screenshots. I didn't want nothing coming to my email that had that baby in it. Don't send it to me. I don't want it. I didn't, because internet is something serious. You know, you get to sending shit and shit get to circulating and things like that. It can directly affect her child.
Okay, but it only circulates if you show it, right? It only circulates if you show it. So people send me receipts about news stories all the time. A lot of it I don't show. And then that's kind of where the buck stops. Right? I take my responsibility as a news person, because I don't really know what I call myself, as a news person pretty seriously. Like, I get all kinds of crazy stories with all kinds of crazy stuff in it, and I just don't, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not even going to cover the stories. It's way too much for me. It's completely above my pay grade. So it's just what you show. So let's say Tea Time never had the discussion with Good Old Time, and Good Old Time sent her those receipts of Barb and her daughter. So long as you don't show it, the buck stops right there, because you are the arbiter of the news, or the receipts, or the tea, whatever you want to call it. You are the arbiter of it. You are the anchor. You are the one leading the charge. So what you show is what you show, and you have to take the responsibility for what you show. It's that simple. It's that simple. So to decry, well, I didn't want it to be said to me because I didn't want no parts in it, because I didn't want it to circulate around, and it could have never circulated had the buck stopped right at your doorstep. It's that simple. Okay? It is that simple. It is as simple as pie.
And when that comes into play, I wash my hands of that. However, this is how things get really, really far and really deep. We have to realize what we're getting ourselves into when we're doing these vengeful groups, these vengeful chats. We're doing this, let's get this person, because you end up being an accomplice to some shit.
That's true.
You ain't ready for. And this is a perfect example. Now you are an accomplice. You are now a part of something. Trying to protect somebody, trying to be there for somebody, trying to back up somebody. Now you have become the accomplice to this.
Hold on one second, y'all. Somebody at the door. What's up, Hidden Jim?
Hi, beautiful. I'm just here.
What's up? Do you have any thoughts on the story before we finish?
Honey bun.
Okay. Well, I'm going to drop you down. If you got any other thoughts, let us know. Okay, Hidden Jim? Bye, babe. Okay, y'all. I'm going to play it. I got to go get my ankle bracelets.
And that shit can fuck with your child, your family, you know what I'm saying? Shit gets real. So me personally, I have stepped back from I'm glad I didn't talk to Keys, because y'all know I be trying to see things from a different perspective. I'm glad I ain't touched that. Keys, if you watching, I don't got no hard feelings. I don't want no parts of it. I don't know you. I don't know your story. I don't know your side. I can't touch it. Okay? I can't. No. He can come up here and respond, yes. But I'm not putting my hands on it. If he wants to come in a box and respond and they have a chat, but I'm not putting my hands on it where I'm giving him the platform to tell his side. That's the part that I'm saying. That's something he gonna have to do on his own. But I'm not gonna put my hands on giving him a platform to tell his side when it comes to this. That's what I'm trying to say. So, I just want to highlight that. Good on time. What else? Go ahead. So
after message on thinking like he was somebody else, he admitted to being it or whatever, and I was like, you know what? I can't, you know what I mean? I can't keep on like dealing with him. They tried to make another group chat. He was added to that group chat, and I was like, I thought he was added after a couple of days. I think we had the group chat for like 3 days, and then he was added to it, and I was like, no, I'm not going to be involved, and that's when I left. And then it was, Frankie and Bella, they were calling me, talking, we understand how you feel. Would you be comfortable being in just the Instagram group chat? And I was like, I had already been a part of it, but Frankie was like, can you just respond in there, like, and see how that goes for you? Because that's nothing but girls. And I was like, okay, cool. Went in that group chat. That group chat was solid. Like, it didn't have any, like, malicious intent. It didn't have any malicious, like, sneakiness in it or whatever. But then when I started putting pieces together, after Mama C called me about Morgan and started putting pieces together that...
It's not right. It's not right.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. See who that is. So after me and Mama C was putting pieces together, when you start talking to other people, you start putting pieces together, and then I started going back on text messages and just all this stuff, because there would be times where I wouldn't text the group chat for 4 or 5 days, and I'm not scrolling back up to what y'all was talking about, like, just fill me in type stuff. But I started really going back on all the messages, loading up there's voice notes and stuff like that. And I was just like, y'all only used me for, I'm really good at graphics. Y'all only used me for my ideas. Y'all only used me for when they wanted because I was nice to people.
So the $40 part is when Frankie was borrowing $40 from Keys on the app. And I think that's when Keys and Frankie had fell out. That's what I believe.
I say it don't cost nothing to be nice. Bella was like, when she went on like Philly or whatever, I was like, Bella, who like, do you want people to, do you want to stand on it, or do you want to just sit and out? And she had went live Sunday, and she was just sitting there because I was just like, you're not trying to be better. You're doing the same. Yeah, you're doing the same thing, and you're not trying to grow. I thought you were trying to create a team that would.
Hold on one second. I come in peace. I'm so disappointed.
Hold on. What's up, Kiana? Now, Kiana, I know you ain't roll over on the bed and fall into the... Kiana. Y'all think she rolled over in the app. I think this is a rollover. All right, Kiana, just come back.
For nonsense, you should go look in the mirror and tell yourself you did.
Hey, if you want to come back up so we can hear from you. But the audio wasn't working.
Disappointed in you. Oh, sorry. You probably talking about Bella.
Hold on one second. Okay, she back, y'all. Hold on.
Hey, Nosy.
Hey.
Look, I just got a text. Look, I've been asleep. I just got a text message saying, get over to Nosy's live. She's talking about you. And I'm like, what'd I do to Nosy?
Ain't nobody talking about... We listening to Tea Time's live stream from earlier.
Look, I dialed in. I'm like, see, now I'm finna go off on somebody. Yeah. Because I'm like, Nosy, my girl. That's my girl. All right, girl. You enjoyed it. Thank you. I just woke up, so I'm sorry. I thought I was like, what'd I do?
No, that's okay. We thought you rolled over and hit the request box. It happens a lot over here. I don't know why, but people roll over on their phone when they watching. And then listen, ask the chat. It happens, okay? But no, you good.
All right. Yeah, let me get with this person because I don't like no shit. Because I mean, you cool as a fan.
Okay.
All right, girl. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. Okay, hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door, y'all. Hold on.
Sorry, why would you put it right there? No, he put the chair right there.
What's up, Erica?
this side so you don't knock it over. Oh, wait, that actually could be. Put it right here by the help me out. The closet. Or you can put it right there. Just back it up all the way.
Could y'all pack my leg up? I just sprained it. I fell. Yeah. Let me.
Did Daddy fix the brake? Or he said forget about it. He did. Okay.
Erica.
Oh shoot! I didn't know I was on here. I'm so sorry.
That's all right, friend.
Okay, can you drop me?
Okay. Ooh, child. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm start putting you on the big box. We don't roll in here. What's up?
Nosy.
What's up?
Hey, baby. Hey, honey. First of all, we need to lay down some rules of the fucking land. Goddamn it, yeehaw. Okay? Because me and my son watch you faithfully. We is into the mess. Okay? I'm tired of this shit now. And that goddamn girl over there keep on requesting this. She want to sit here and look like Oopsie Daisy on the screen. Lock the door. Put her in the cellar. Tired of that girl. She do that on everybody goddamn panel. That's why your ass on Nitra's goddamn thing now. Goddamn it. I can't even smoke and pay. Mama. Shit. I got to go to the living room. You hear my son? Mama. We was having family time with you, goddamn it. We go together. Tell them hoes we go together.
I'll let them know we go together real bad.
Girl got me sweating by.
She said she can't even smoke in peace. Y'all better not bother Beats. Leave her alone. She's trying to listen.
I thought she was talking about being 7 to Beats, but it's nonsense. Y'all know my clapback game is strong. Now, y'all gonna have to say names. I'm so disappointed that I subbed to her, Bella, because I was sure about to eat your ass alive, and then I thought about it. I said, she might not be talking about me. I'm working on it, y'all. God damn it. I changed it. I'm sorry I come in peace. I changed it. I'm working on this comment shit, okay? But I'll be ready. To... Because y'all know I got it on sub only right now, okay?
Tina Hennessy, that's another person that can,
Let's see. Ooh, child, we got more. Okay, I'm going to open the door one more time. Okay, we got another clip. I know y'all ready, okay? Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, so I got the clip. Tap the screen, you guys. Come on, it's Saturday. Y'all ain't got nothing else to do but hang out here with me. Okay, tap the screen, share the live. Help me hit my live goal. I just need 2 more swans. Thank you, God's gift. I appreciate that. And please use the emotes. I made them. They're new. I know I got to make a couple more. You guys want shut the door? I'll work on that one right now. Y'all want shut the door or lock the door? Which ones y'all want? Y'all want shut the door or lock the door? And then I think somebody else said porch light is off. So you want those 2 more emotes. I'm working on them, y'all. I'm working on them. So you want those 2 more emotes. Hold on one second. I'll make them while we listen to this live. I'll switch phones real quick, okay? So you want I live. Okay. So I got it. I'm gonna play the next clip, okay? Hold on one second. I'll play the next clip. I gotta take this case off this so it lays flat. And I'll make those 2 more emotes. I know y'all won't. Shut the door and the porch light is off, okay? Let me, while you guys tap the screen, share the live. Welcome to my live stream. I'm gonna get ready to let a couple people in the box. There's a couple people here waiting. I want to see what everybody's got to say. It's from Kimberly. Thank you, you guys. What's up, Kim?
Hey, baby, before you lock the door, shut the door, close the door, all that, baby, I just got one question for Hidden Gem. Baby, who is your dealer? Because you look like you're high as an angel's asshole, and I need to be on that level. So I just want to know, baby, before you lock the door, Close the blinds and all that. Shut the light, baby. Just let us know who is your dealer, baby. Because you up here looking like you just don't know where the hell you at. I'm trying to be like that, baby. I'm stressed out. Now, you can close the door on me now, baby. Just let me know.
Okay, thank you, Kim. Oh, that's BT. Let BT in the box. What's up, BT?
All right, now. Look here. I'm sick of y'all. I'm out here eating, trying to goddamn it, eat and entertain, be entertained while I eat. You motherfuckers knocking at the goddamn door. Stay your ass where you at. Stay in the fucking comments. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. I took all I can take. I can't take no goddamn.
Y'all don't ruin BT seafood boil. Do not ruin his seafood boil.
Sick of him.
Thank you, BT. Hold on. It's Uncle Sneaky Link. The last person in the box. What's up, Unc?
I'm going to help everybody out. This is a commercial break, and I tell the best jokes, Nosy, second to $2. All right? I'm admit that I'm in second place. You ready? All right. I went to the bank this morning, right? I was filling out my withdrawal slip. This old lady come up to me and say, "Hey, sir, could you tell me what my balance is?" So I pushed her ass over.
That was good. That was good. Thank you, Aunt. That was good, y'all. That was good. I ain't gonna hold you. I love a good dad joke. Okay, let's get the third video ready. And shout out to I Live For This Shit. If you missed some of it, just let me know in the comments. Hey, Nosy, can you rewind that part? I'll rewind it. We ain't got nothing else to do. It's Saturday. I should be packing up my house, but I have not, so I'll get to it. And so we're here. We're all here. We got time. I got time today. Y'all got time today. Tap the screen. Share the live. If your thumbs hurt, take a break. Okay? It's not that big of a deal. We don't have to hit 1 million. I'm interested more in these videos than I am hitting 1 million likes. Okay? So tap the screen if you can. If you don't want to, eat. You saw Unc. He had the bib on and everything. He's about to motherfucking eat. Fuck tapping the screen, and he got every right to. Okay? So tap the screen if you can. If you can't, just share the live, okay? And turn the volume up.
Oh, I cared about this baby. Do. She didn't say that. She said, I said on the back end, right?
Okay, you guys, she's got something on her screen, so I'm going to read it. Okay, so I'm going to read you the captions on I Live For This Shit's video. Then I'm going to read you the screenshot that Tea Time has on her green screen. So I Live For This Shit says, "Who's speaking in this text? I don't see no names. This ain't no receipt." You messy, I live for this. You messy. They also said, "So what happened in April? She left the chat in May and had a slip of the tongue in July. Gotcha." Mistress Big Coochie is a doxer in these comments. Okay, so on Tea Time screen, there is no names. And I Live For The Shit noted that there's no names. The gray box says, "Time, I have a question." Maybe they meant, I don't know, Time. Maybe that's a nickname for someone. "Time, I have a question. Did you use me that night to find the receipts to release because I never knew you was going to release them?" The person replied back and says, "You knew I was looking for it because I knew y'all was going to try and lie. You helped me look. What are you talking about?" The person in the gray box says, "Yes, I did help you. I did help you look, but Time," they're putting Time in capital letters. So whoever Time is, they said, "I did not know what you was going to send. I did not know you was going to send the receipts out." I don't know who Time is. It was Frankie. Time is Frankie. Okay. Oh, good old Time. Got you. Okay, good old Time. Got you. Okay, let's hear the video.
On the back end, don't do it, right? So she felt like she did her part. She made a poor decision because she didn't share it with Barb on the front end. She said on the back end, "Hey, Don't do it. Don't send. I'm gonna say this. The reason why I'm cool, I have good old time here. Y'all don't have to care, but I feel like it's because of her that it never got leaked. I feel like
that's true. She's right. It's because of good old time, it never really got leaked, right? So that's kind of notable on good old time's part. And now that it's leaked, good old time's time is gone. You have completed your task. Be gone. You did what you had to do. What's up, Kimmy? Get out the way.
She saw, and I could be wrong, but this is what I feel. When she saw that there was something that was out of line, she said, this is out of line, too far, let's stop. And that's why it never got leaked. I respect that. Okay, I didn't bring it to the front end. However, it didn't get to the front end because of me. Right? She didn't have to, in her mind, she didn't have to tell because she made sure it was ceased. Yeah, Mama C. This is what y'all are missing. She didn't, listen, I'm just giving y'all a different perspective. You don't have to see it from the perspective that I'm showing y'all. Right?
But I do want to say something that she didn't bring it on the forefront. She just got caught up with Bob's daughter because HB came back saying, wait a minute, what did you say? Everybody kind of skipped over the video thing until HB came back up and bought it and heard with her good ears. So,
I got a couple new badges. They got like skillets and stuff on it and avocados.
So it wasn't really supposed to get said, but she slipped up and said it, and HB caught it. So that's how the video information came up.
Because the information that I was giving you guys, I was saying I wanted to keep it on he's disrespecting me. But everybody was saying, but how did it start? Give me the receipts. Y'all want the receipts of how it started? That's how it started. It started on the 21st. I left the group chat on May 7th. Once I figured out it was some fuck shit going on and I didn't want to be a part of it.
Thanks, Braidzilla.
I tried to help her as much as I could. I took accountability of that. I was trying to be a friend to Bella. I was trying to ride for Bella. When she apologized.
So she's not saying that she came out for Barb. No. Just because I understand don't mean I agree. So let me say this. Understanding does not have to mean agreement. And I think that's what you guys are missing. You can understand something and not agree. Okay? So just because I can see where they're coming from doesn't mean I agree with how it went. All right? So what she's saying is they weren't going to bring it to the front end, period. Okay? It was never going to come to the front end. It never was meant to come to the front end, but it did. What I respect is that video never came to the front end. I respect that. That whoever spoke up and said, no, this is where we draw the line, we ain't releasing that. I respect that. Okay? Because it could have came to the front end and then other people could have started sharing it, using it as a backdrop, making it content. That child is not on nobody's backdrop. That child ain't going through anybody else's computer. I respect that. Y'all ain't got to respect it, but I respect it. Now, if y'all want to say bye, whatever, which means damned if you do, damned if you don't. But the fact that it never got leaked, I respect that.
Now, Madam Hill, good old time said that because you asked, that was a good question. You said, where are the messages that showed she didn't agree? Good old time said that that occurred on a phone call. So based off of what Tea Time saying that the video never leaked, it never got out, means that I have to agree that the phone call did exist and that maybe they did walk Bella back and say, you know what, let's not use this video. Don't use the video, blase soise. Now, do I think that was noble of them? No, they're all a bunch of sick degenerates, if you ask me, right? Because it was kikiing about somebody's child. So because they got cold feet is what it is. Had nothing to do with them being honorable to Barb's daughter. It was them getting cold feet and not being manly enough to start what they fucking or finish what they fucking started. That's what it was. It wasn't no, I think this is just bad and we're not making Barb's daughter look good in this highlight. You got cold feet. That's what happened. That's what you got. It's nothing honorable about what Good Old Time did. It's nothing noble about what she did. I do believe that phone call occurred where they decided not to release the video. But do I think that how it occurred? No. And let me explain that to you. Good Old Time said that we told Bella, no, I don't think it's a good idea. It's just not a good look. This is someone's child. I don't believe none of that shit happened. I believe their plan fell through on releasing the video on a burner page because they were going to release it on Hot Hennessy's page as a tip, like, ooh, look at this tip. Then they didn't go through with that. Then they said, let's create a fake burner page and just plop the video right there. And then Bella, you can say that somebody sent you the video on a burner page and then you can play it on your court show. And then they started scrambling like, well, what if people tried to connect the burner page to us? Okay, let's not do it. The reason why Barb's daughter's video never got released is because they got cold feet and their plan fell through. It has nothing to, I don't believe it at all. And I would need a whole lot of convincing for me to believe it. Hold on, y'all, somebody at the door. What's up, professional commenter?
I didn't mean to. Drop me.
Okay, no, that's okay. So yeah, that's my thoughts. I think that they all got cold feet and they didn't know how to execute the plan correctly. Sound like a bank robbery, and one of the getaway driver, chickened out. That's what it reads to me. The getaway driver chickened out. That's all it says to me. I don't believe none of that shit. I don't think it's noble that they stopped the bomb before it detonated. I don't believe that at all. Being how we saw a portion of their live or their group chats and how disgusting behavior that they possessed about a child. And you want me to ability pop through? Fuck you. I believe that shit. You can never make me believe all of a sudden nobility came through the door. Oh, because there's no honor amongst thieves. That's why.
Now the fact that it came out.
None.
That's the year of exposure. What we do on this app, let's be honest, we get exposed. Motherfuckers gonna get exposed. If you doing something, you ain't got no business, it's 9 times out of 10, it may hit the front. So it hit the front.
Can I adopt you?
It may have supposed to be on the front. It was probably supposed to happen.
Tomorrow gonna be a doozy.
It was she slipped it out. It was supposed to happen. It's out now. And I'm glad that baby ain't going all around nobody's internet.
I am too.
I'm glad for that.
But let's be clear. It's because they chickened out. Has nothing to do with nobility at all. They were not being noble. It's because they all chickened out of the plan the last minute.
Too, when I was getting frustrated when it came out because when I say he was doing a lot of things, that was one of the things he was doing. But it was multiple. You know what I mean? I'm trying to tell the story of. It was multiple things that he was doing, but everybody's like, okay, so he cussed at you. Y'all might like men speaking to y'all any kind of way. Y'all might like disrespect, but I don't. Especially when I don't need it. I'm not sleeping with you. I don't know you. I'm friends with your girl.
The fact that Good Old Time keeps talking about keys. Good Old Time. We don't give a fuck. Thank you, Money D. We don't give a fuck. Go take that up with Keys. He tiptoeing and dancing, tap dancing and moonwalking off this motherfucking app every goddamn day. Go take that shit up with him. Because you was okay to key with him when he was posting images of somebody's child, not your child, but somebody else's child. But all of a sudden, he called you a two-timing bitch. And all of a sudden, oh my God, called fucking FBI and the bomb squad on this nigga. Girl, we don't care. Because he was cool when... He was cool, but he ain't cool no more. And we got to hear it for the next umpteen day. Stop platforming this crazy woman and tell her to call her goddamn husband she keep talking about. that man is such a physical threat to you, which he isn't. He's virtual, okay? But call your husband. Why are you on a panel telling us about we don't care? We don't care. Because, and the reason why we don't care, see, if you were a real girl's girl, see, we would have cared that a man was trying to disrespect you on the back end. But when we found out what you and Keys was keying about, see, you gave us a reason to not like you no more. And ipso facto, you got kicked out of the girls club. So you want us to rally behind you in this Keys situation, but he was your co-conspirator. He was your co-conspirator. And if we looked at your text messages beyond posting Barb's daughter, I'm sure he was your co-conspirator a bunch then too. So he wasn't a threat to women. He wasn't a threat to women when he was calling other women that y'all didn't like in agreements bitches and hoes. He wasn't a threat. He wasn't a threat then. Check your text. Okay, hold on. Ooh, and I got the right phone too. Hold on, Barb. Let me check my text. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm sure a lot of followers. Hold on, y'all, 1 second. What's up, Chico?
So real quick, I just want to say this real quick, and I'm making it very quick because I got to get in the bath and I know y'all hate the door. But I just want to ask this question. If we know that she getting ready to do this shit for money because her platform is drowning, why are we getting ready to go on a sub only live to hear her bullshit? Think about that, y'all, before y'all sub tomorrow, because that don't make no fucking sense of getting ready to put more money in this girl pockets to hear her bullshit for another hour or 2 hours, because we already know it's going to be on sub only. So I feel like the best thing to do is to starve her out. Get a burner page, go on your burner page, do not sub, because if you don't give her what she want, then she lost. And why are you making money off of somebody else's situation? This involves somebody else's kids, so we don't give a fuck about what you got to say. I would sub to Barb and hear what she got to say about her child before I hear anything motherfucking Bella got to say. So me personally, I ain't gonna fucking be there, and I feel like nobody should be there to listen to that bullshit. But y'all have a great night.
Thank you, Chigo.
Oh, I'm trying to drop.
Thank you, Shigo. I don't know why TikTok can fix everything but that goddamn echo. TikTok never had an echo problem. What happened? Is that like new? What's up, Felicia?
Well, I thought we were going to make it today, but we're not. So, first of all, where's the puppy? You need to put the dog by the door, because everyone says the dog needs to go by the door. Lock the door. And then I had a question. So, if the person knew and it wasn't going to get out, don't they have the responsibility to still go to Barb and say something?
Yeah, I agree. They do. I do. I think they do. They should have gone to her, and they didn't. So yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, get the puppy and put him by the door.
He's at the house. I'll go get him tomorrow. I'll get him tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What about tonight?
I can't go tonight. I got to start packing my house up. I haven't even started. Y'all, I just got back. I have not been at this house since Miami. I haven't been at this house since Miami. So, and y'all know I got back from Miami the end of last month. So I just got back to this house and I had to take the trash out. Y'all forgot to take the trash out for 2 weeks. Okay, so I just got back.
Okay, I'm leaving because I know how the comments are. So okay. I'm leaving. Thank you.
Bye, Felicia.
And you're doing too much.
T-Time, real quick, you got somebody in your comments.
Hold on 1 second. Somebody at the door, y'all. It's Dime. What's up, Dime?
Okay, I just came up here to say that we is not going to support Bella short rib eating ass, okay? I will be screaming it on my page and we can talk shit over there. Nobody going to support Bella pork belly eating ass, okay? in the morning, first thing in the morning, if she go live, because I really don't think she is. But that's what I came up to say. Bye, y'all.
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard Dime? Y'all heard it? I have a subscription to Bella's page. I have a subscription, okay? Y'all, this has to be a united front. This is a united front. Her actions are so deplorable. Which page, Dime? This one. I'm going to pin it. As soon as Dime comments, I'm going to pin which page, okay? Okay? So it's a united front. This is a united front. We have to be a united front. We cannot allow this type of behavior to continue on the app. And Bella is the worst of the worst offenders. I'm telling you guys that myself. There are going to be plenty of people tomorrow morning live streaming. You can catch Dimes live. I know Barb's Porch is going to be up and at it. I know Peach may be up early too. I know a lot of people as a united front are going to be able to go live and they will stream it there and watch it and support it there. Okay? Watch it and support it there. If you're going to watch it, just watch it. Okay? So, because you cannot allow that type of behavior to continue. Bella's behavior is so freaking deplorable. Oh, there's Dime. Let me pin her comment. I'm pinning everybody's comment but Dime's. Hold on. I'm trying to look for those 2 coins. Oh, here. Oh, damn. It's y'all replying back to her. Okay. This page. This page right here is with the baby doll. She can change that baby. That baby doll cracks me up. Okay. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Okay, let's hit play. And follow this page by Dime.
Doxing. What's the name?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. It's Mistress Big Coochie is.
Okay, go ahead. Somebody mute block Mistress Big Coochie.
Not Mistress Big Coochie.
If she wouldn't have said anything the other day, though, they still wouldn't know about it. Know about the video, and ain't no if it was really a pedophile or somebody who misused kids, we don't know who hands that video will be in at this point, and it wouldn't have been stopped by now. So I am glad that she did.
You haven't watched Bella in a long time,
Sunshine? Say something.
Me either.
Because anybody could have access to that video and misusing it.
How do you subscribe? There's a star in the chat box below. There's a star. I think you have to click that. I believe you have to click that. Can I post that video message on my platform, Nosy, to not support? If you want to, that's only if you support the same message, Nosy Gazette. Don't post anything that you don't feel is proper, right? So if I say Free Palestine, don't post Free Palestine when you're actually supporting Israel. Don't do that, right? So post what you support. That's the best advice I can give you. One news person to another. Support what you believe is the message that you want to share with your audience. If you don't believe it, you be like, hey, it's free game. Everybody watch what you want to watch. Subscribe to what you want to subscribe. Do so. Okay? But post what you believe is the best for your news org. I'm posting what I believe is best for mine. Thank you guys for the mirrors. The mirrors. Thank you. I don't even know what they're called. The mirrors. Okay. Okay, and yes, Barb says she'll be live too as well on the porch. Okay, so that was the end of that video. Whoever that cooch lady, whoever that big cooch lady is, what was her name? Mistress Big Cooch. The name is just funny. You're welcome, Aisha. You're welcome, Aisha.
She would.
Okay. Here's the next. The music I live for this shit is hilarious. Okay.
At this point, T, it just is what it is. I just don't like people lying on me. I didn't even want to bring it to the forefront. I removed myself and I kept it moving. because I have boundaries, but I'm not going to go off of y'all boundaries or what y'all would do in any situation because it wasn't y'all in this situation. So
What's
y'all
up,
can say what y'all
KP?
would have did all day long, but I know most of you.
Oh gosh, maybe up the number. I don't know where the subscription thing is. I'm on this side, so I can't tell you where it's at. Isn't it down below, you guys? Like where you guys chat, there should be a star right there. I think there should be a star. Hold on. I think I can send out like a subwave, and it'll like link it. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Okay, hold on. 1 second, y'all, and then I'm gonna play this video. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so click this. Can you see this? It says help me reach my goal. Can you see that? You don't see where it's pinned below? I can't help you guys. I mean, it's right everywhere. It's at the top here. There's the star is here. There's usually a star by the comments. There's usually I can pin it too. If you don't see it, that's okay. I don't know how else to help you. Go. Yeah, you got to go. Maybe go out and come back in. Yeah.
Motherfuckers wouldn't have did nothing. The rah-rah that y'all have, y'all wouldn't have did nothing. So, was the page ever made? No, the page was never made because you don't need to make a fake page.
Okay, so the caption says, so opposition is the name of the troll page. The new name, Opposition Operation. So that was the troll page, I guess, that Bella was going to use to dump Barb's daughter's picture on there.
Put out a this to me. She said she had a personal relationship with Hot C and Henny. Like, I don't.
So somebody said the page was made. Do you think it was made? I don't know.
I don't know nothing about no page. All I knew was we were giving her new ideas to go about it a different way. You did not need to make a page.
So somebody said the page was made, so I want to know who said.
So Good Old Time said they tried to tell Bella a different way of going about it. What did I just say earlier? That they didn't walk her off the ledge like, no, Bella, this is wrong. That's someone's child. No, the plan fell through. I'm going to rewind it back so you can hear the words coming out directly out of her mouth. Listen.
This to me. She said she had a personal relationship with Hot C and Henny. Like, I don't.
So somebody said the page was made. Do you think it was made?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about no page. All I knew was we were giving her new ideas to go about it a different way.
We were giving her new ideas to go about it a different way. Does that sound like somebody trying to walk Bella off a ledge? Or does that sound like somebody who's trying to help Bella masterfully put her plan together on how to release that video? Because I'm telling you, they were going to release that video to Hot Hennessy and Hot Honey. They were like, no, let's not do that. Let's just create a fake burner page and release it on there. They were scheming and scamming. That's exactly what they were doing. They were scheming and scamming to figure out how to release that video. I don't believe them. They never try to walk that woman off. They never try to walk Bella off that ledge and tell her, oh, it's morally, your moral compass would be compromised, Bella. Don't do that. It's someone's baby. That's a wee little child. No, it wasn't. Their plan fell through and they couldn't figure out how to do it. They couldn't figure out how to release that video and separate that video being released from their group. They didn't want people to be able to string it back to them. That's what happened.
Did not need to make a page.
So somebody said the page was made, so I want to know who said that. Leola, oh shit. Y'all, don't send me no damn private cash apps like this. Cause y'all better tell me it gotta be anonymous, cause I don't do the anonymous cash. But Leola said, Kari, you threatened to hit her with a car.
Not that.
And
Can you
she's
please
scared.
clear up what video we're talking about? We had moved on from the child's video on the 21st of April. This is the last time I'm saying this to you. We had moved on from the video. I said, we're not doing this. Then the 29th.
The page was opposition? Opposition was in here the other day. Y'all sure that's the page? They were in here the other night telling me about the people saying I laughed. Y'all sure opposition is the page?
It was in here too. Say swear.
Yes, I left the Girls Club because of Keys.
Says 2 opposition pages. So good old time. Remember when we was on the phone earlier and you was like, y'all was on the phone and when you had told them don't do it, then Bella was like, yeah, we not gonna do it. Do you think it's possible? Do you think it's possible that they just said they wasn't gonna do it because you wasn't down with it and then still did it on another group chat? Is that possible? Because you weren't down with it?
Hey, Alexandra.
They just like, all right, we ain't gonna do it.
It seem they made it seem like to me that we're like sorry, like yeah, you right, you know what I mean, like they understood, like they got it. So I don't think that they did. Like I was.
No, I'm not saying make the page, put the video on the page, but make the page. Period.
I mean, why wouldn't they still do it? Say that Bella wanted a reliable. What was told to me was Bella wanted a reliable source that she can get her receipts from. But she wanted to control the receipts, like what was played and stuff like that. So, Aries, I don't know anything.
So when she says that Bella wanted a reliable source so she can control the receipts, Bella wanted a sucker burner page to send it to, who wouldn't release that she sent it. So we know about Hot Honey and Hennessy, but she could have reached out to a bunch of them. 411, Messy TikTok News, I Live for the Drama. She could have sent it to anyone. She was looking for a sucker blogger to send it to. Because she knew that if she made a fake burner page, it could get tied back to her or one of her moderators. She was looking for somebody who had a little bit more notoriety for it to be believable. Thank you, Dan. She was looking for somebody with a little bit more notoriety for it to be believable. That's what she was looking for. So she'd be like, oh, it's on 411's page. It's on Proxy's page. That's where I got it from. So she can separate herself from, but it never worked out. It never worked out because she didn't know how to broker that video getting sent to them. She didn't know how to do it.
About that. I know nothing
exactly.
about that.
Salty.
I have a question for you.
Exactly.
Why not asking her stuff that ain't relevant?
Was that the page that exposed Gen X me passing?
Why are y'all bringing that over here?
They asking that because they think Keys is behind.
Don't bring that over here. Don't ask that shit. That woman said leave her mama alone. Leave her mama alone. If that lady come and ask any questions, she got the right to ask. But you motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about that woman and never really checked on that woman, don't come up here asking. Okay? Just so you can get clarity. If her daughter want to know, let her come up and ask. But you motherfuckers just want to know just to know. You don't give a fuck about anything when it comes to her. So stop using her for y'all fucking content or to find out what y'all need to find out.
I'm lost.
Can I ask Nola Brat what they said? A page said they were going to drop stuff about Barb. I don't know what that page is. I know that they were going to use hot tea and Hennessy, and we never heard anything about it. And I had left the group chat anyways, so I was like, fuck it, I don't care about it anymore. I was still her mod. I was still her mod. Like, I wasn't doing anything. I was just in the live. I was in the other group chat with just women, and that group chat was the Instagram. And it was just based off of, just the, hey, what y'all doing today? Blah, blah, nothing, blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is going to be on the docket. That's going to be on the docket. It was pretty boring. So it was my, my speed. And they were.
Is there any footage on the opposition page, y'all?
Thank you, Daphne.
Somebody sent it to me because I had the page was in here the other day.
This popcorn sucks.
So
no footage. Okay.
So that's what it was. I have no knowledge of any page being created. The next step was we were trying to show her a different way. I know you guys.
A different way of what? And why is nobody asking her? What is the different way? A different way to distribute the video? Or another docket she could pick up. What were you trying to convince her of? What were you trying to convince her of? What were you trying to convince her of? And what's the different way? Why is no one asking? What do you mean different way?
Be friends with somebody. Sometimes you and your friends don't agree.
I don't have any dinner.
Give them advice. Now, whether they take it or not, I don't know. But to me, they were making it seem like they was taking it. But I come to find out she was still in contact with Keys and Morgan after this. She was still in contact with other people that she was like, I don't fuck with them no more. I don't do this. I don't talk to them no more. Saying like, I have to protect you. You got disrespected. You couldn't do this. You couldn't do that.
Yo, my Cash App is for me. Not for y'all. But I appreciate y'all real bad. I love y'all real bad. But my Cash App is not for sale.
And then now it was just a lie. Everything was just a lie. She was literally playing in my face. I got played.
Hit my live goal.
Time.
Here, I'll post my live goal. Help me hit my live goal. That supports me. That's tax deductive. Thank you guys. Right, I can track. I can't track Cash Apps.
And it's just like, damn.
I answered your question, Nosy. Okay, Dr. Folker, let me read your comment. 1 second. I'm gonna cook for you. US Beats, please do. I'm hungry. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me find your comment. She said a different way to go at Barb, talking about alcoholism instead of her daughter. Oh, got you. Thank you. Interesting.
I know. I see it now.
Baby's gotta eat.
It was really like, damn, I was really trying to ride for you. I was really trying to forgive you and show you what forgiveness is. I was really trying to, when people were going at your head, I was like, look, cool off on her. Like, give her a chance. Like, and it just, I don't know.
It just what?
It went to hell in high water. She couldn't get out of her own head. Her and Morgan. Morgan was in her head too about her platform.
Hold on, Queen Jules said, don't know adults get paid on this app.
Queen Jules, shut the fuck up. Queen Jules is friends of the show, but you should be saying the wrong shit at the wrong goddamn time.
She changed it to played. Played. You can get played. I think anybody can get played. I don't think how long. I don't care how.
Okay, she said played, not paid. Okay.
How old you are, anybody can get played. A lot of y'all getting played right now and don't even know it. But you don't know it until you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, both of y'all getting paid. He's throwing the motherfucking gifts every day, but let me shut up.
Yeah, a lot of people getting played on this app.
Not me.
A lot of people getting played on this app.
Not me, because I ain't no fucking dummy. I ain't no dummy. And I'm not saying that in regard to, because I don't trust no one on this app. I trust a good amount of people on this app, and I've yet to be played. Because I use discernment. Okay, and I also have an altar where I pray to, but I also use discernment, and I still find tons of people on this app who I know and trust. Has nothing to do with being played. And, that statement that, again, I find a little questionable that Peach had made where she says she don't trust nobody on this app. So I don't trust nobody on this motherfucker in front of the people who help, love, and support her the most. I just thought the statement was kind of bananas. You know what I mean? But I trust people. I don't get played because I'm not no dummy. Most of you on this app don't get played. The only people on this app who get played are just Bella. I'm even gonna whisper it. Just Bella. She's the only dum-dum on this app. I've yet to see anybody else get played on this app. I've seen a lot of people playing on this app, but I've yet to see other people get played on this app except Bella. Okay? She's the only one who get caught up, who get shit released on her, who people come out and be like, man, fuck this bitch. Drop the receipts. She the only one. Nobody else. Nobody else. Nobody else.
So y'all playing, that's up to your discernment.
That's right. She's right. It's your discernment. Thank you, JC.
It's up to your discernment to think if somebody playing with you. I think that if you think that somebody playing you, you should immediately exit their space. That's the first thing you should do. I mean,
I don't know if I would say therapist. Chef Foxy for sure. I don't know if I would include the therapist. I don't know. I don't know if I would include her. I would include her in that. Thank you guys for helping me hit my life goal.
A lot of y'all getting played, and if you feel like you're getting played, I think you should follow your first mind. Yeah.
And can
you got more? Did you want to show any more? You want to show the other receipts, but go.
I want to show the hot tea and Hennessy was sent to us, so we knew who that was. That receipt.
But you don't have the name of it, because if you got the name of it, I ain't putting. You don't know.
No, I never knew. I want to make that clear to hot tea. We never got your real identity. I just felt like that was a safe place for Bella because she kept reiterating that I know her personally, like I know who the page really is, and I was just like, well, there you go. Like, if you trust that person and you want that to be your reliable source so people can get off of your head.
And here's my thing, hot tea and Hennessy. I'm gonna tell you this right the fuck now. Thank you, lovely GA. If you're still in here, hot tea and Hennessy, you need to start a new page and change your name. Because if Bella knows you personally, she's gonna use that against you. Okay, just you wait. Okay, and that's just on GP. If you know that woman and she know you, and she's seen your face and got your phone number and can find your name through Cash App, you need to change your name, create a new page, and continue to do what you do and separate yourself from that person. Because whatever it is you disclosed and or shared with her, hopefully nothing, but she will use it to her advantage. You see how she was getting ready to steamroll the fuck out of you. You can start over. If Bella's the only one on this app who knows you, no one else knows you. You need to protect your identity from her. And however she's going to get ready to weaponize it. And I'm not even laughing saying that. I'm being dead ass serious with you. You need to start a new page. You need to change the name. You can take those videos. You can leave them. It doesn't even fucking matter. If you enjoy uploading the content that you upload, you can continue to do it, but you need to do it from another page because she cannot be trusted. And you see that she was going to throw you under the bus. She does not give a fuck about you. She was going to throw you under the bus for her own ill-gotten gains. So if you know that woman personally, right, vis-a-vis back-end conversations, phone calls, FaceTime, you need to change your name, get a new handle, and move around. Honestly, I'm telling you that honestly.
About you lying about this and lying about that, ask her.
Just like she did Chasing Pillows. Who said that? Thank you, Miss B. Yeah, Paige, just like she did Chasing Pillows. Just like she did Chasing Pillows. Because she trifling.
If she can do it, if she can use it, I'm saying she, because I don't know if it's a he or she, they, whatever. But if she can do it, whatever, you know? So I wasn't, I don't know. I was
for the person that said that's why I cut subscriptions and no longer follow these creators or anybody that agree with that, y'all in here, so you still follow.
Can you tell them that hot tea is not Bella?
No, it's not Bella. For all of y'all that say, well, I don't no longer follow y'all, yes, y'all do, because y'all be in these spaces. You don't got to push the follow button to follow us. Y'all help our numbers go up. Y'all help us be on the For You page. If you want to stop supporting one of us, stop watching. But you can't help it. You don't know how. You're addicted. So just stop thinking just because you don't press the follow button with your gatekeeping ass, with your hating ass, with your I don't want to support ass. just go ahead on and just stop watching altogether, because you're still getting entertainment. You're still getting something out of it, because just because you don't push the follow button, don't.
The commercial breaks are tea time addressing the trolls. Take a break, let your thumbs rest a little bit, and listen to tea time address the trolls, okay? Everybody take a step back, lay down, stretch your arms, legs, okay? Go get you a sip of water real quick and listen to this interlude of a troll being addressed, okay?
I mean, you're not watching. You can say wow all you want to. It's the truth. Y'all get entertainment. Y'all cut your cable off. Y'all don't listen to the radio. Y'all sit up in here in these spaces and watch and it take in.
I was thinking about launching some merch with the cowboy, me and the cowboy hat and stuff like that for you guys, like, because I would like to do it for the fall, for the winter times. You guys have like a nice big, I love oversized hoodies and crew necks, so maybe I was thinking about that.
She wouldn't have told, because you're still getting entertainment. You're still getting something out of it, because just because you don't push the follow button don't mean you're not watching. You can say wow all you want to. It's the truth. Y'all get entertainment. Y'all cut your cable off. Y'all don't listen to the radio. Y'all sit up in here.
I have a really cool graphic designer who actually designed this logo. My logo's trademarked. Who designed this logo? So I'll reach out to them and see what they can do. They charge a pretty penny, but I'm a simple girl. I like logos that are ready to wear. Like I'm not a big fan of I love logos like this. I can wear this anywhere, even though it represents Kanye West brand, right? So I'm more of a ready to wear logo type of girl. So if I ever do some type of hoodies or crew necks or joggers, they're going to be, my logos are going to be so teeny you wouldn't even notice it. It would just fit into your regular average everyday clothes, you know? So maybe I'll do something like that. I was thinking about loungewear too, stuff you guys can wear, you know, like a cute like furry like a coat, like furry, not furry, but the thick cottony, not thick, but you know, it's like that textured bedclothes 2 pieces that Costco be having. Y'all know what I'm talking about, because I get mine from Costco too. Maybe real thick and furry, and it's something like that, something like loungewear, like something cute, like ready to wear or loungewear or activewear or basics, something like that, with just a little tiny logo on it, you know?
Spaces and watch.
Yeah, like a teddy.
It take in.
Like Sherpa, yes.
All of this shit and be like, but I don't support you. Yes, the fuck you do. You in here. I'll be damned if I'm finna keep watching a motherfucker I don't support or admit to it.
A furry towel line, maybe.
No, she says subscribe or follow. I saw what she said. That's why I don't follow and watch and subscribe to these people. She said subscribe and follow. That's what she said. That's what
a man robe. Ooh.
Sorry, y'all. It is addictive. So I wish I would just tell the truth. She wouldn't have told.
You said your fupa will be so come from mine too. I got a fupa, y'all. Okay, so while I think that was the end of tea time addressing the trolls, you don't have to tap the screen, just share the live. Just let your fingertips rest for a minute, okay? We have the next clip going on. It's going to be a doozy, if you will. This is a mess, you guys. I just wanted to take a break. Let's just take a break from listening to other people's recaps. Let's just take a break. This is a mess. Bella has gotten herself into a real jam, and we are T-minus. I feel like NASA. We are T-minus 10 hours before we hear from Bella. I repeat, T-minus 10 hours before we hear from Bella. Now, I want to actually take a quick poll. Who thinks Bella's going to show up tomorrow? 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no. I want to hear from you guys. Let's do a quick polly poll. 1 in the yes, she's going to show up at 8 a.m. 2 in the chat for no, she's not going to show up. She's going to dodge a motherfucking bullet. Okay, let's see who has it. 38 twos. A lot of you don't think she's going to show up. Wow, that's crazy. The twos have it. The 107 twos, 112. Damn. Y'all don't think she's gonna show up tomorrow, huh? I was thinking that too, because I think it's so bad. Thank you, She's So Terry. I was thinking that too. The ones are winning. On my side, it said the twos. It said the most are two. That's what it said over here for me. It said the twos have it. Even though I saw a lot of ones, I didn't understand that. Thank you, DMC. Thank you, Shiso Terry. I'm kind of tossed up. Before we play the next clip, we do have the next clip, but I'm a little tossed up because I do and don't think Bella's gonna show up. I'm not entirely sure. Hold on, y'all. What's up?
She loves the attention, so she's definitely gonna come. But can you make some pajamas and like a ski mask with the nosy behind it, please? I know. But see, I live in like a cold area, and I want a scarf that says nosy bystander, so I can rep you on the streets and everything, and be warm at the same time. Plus, I stay at home. I work from home, so I would love to be listening to you while I'm out working, canceling people's policies and stuff like that, but also looking cute and comfortable at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm gonna drop back down. I know we about to start the next clip. Y'all let this lady do her news. Let her do the news. All right, I'm about to go. Bye.
Girl, not to canceling people's policy. Listen, if that was your claims adjuster, listen, Bookie Butt, she said you ain't gonna have a policy by Monday because you ain't here being messy and being nosy. If that is your claims adjuster, she said you not gonna have a policy by Monday. Okay, so you ain't gotta have no policy by Monday, but ski masks is crazy. I would like to do a ski mask. That'd be dope. With just the eye holes open and the mouth part open, but the mouth part just says nosy bystanders and the eye holes are open. That'd be sick. That'd be sick as fuck. Okay, yeah, well, ski masks. We'll put ski masks on the list. Okay, and don't it sound dope? I ain't never thought about a ski mask, but have it closed and just have, because then it looks like a skull. I'd wear one too, because I'm just like that type of like just fake gangster bitch. You know what I mean? I'm a fake gangster. Okay, so let's get to the next clip. Share the live. Don't worry about tapping the screen. Just let your thumbs rest. Share the live for us, please, and help us hit our live goal. We're almost there, y'all. What Heartbreakers say? They on sale.
Tease live.
They on sale.
There was someone, a troll, with the username of the opposition and senator, or somebody else did, of the opposition in her comments, claiming they were releasing some shit on you at some time today. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but judging by the other comments they made to people, I took it as if it was some pictures of you. I don't know who the fuck they are. They only had one follower and one following, which I couldn't see because it was private. I just wanted to let you know in case they do. If you call Dime, she will let you know what I told her last night. I'm sorry. I just thought you should know. Be careful. These people are fucking nuts, or fucking people are nuts. So somebody did warn her about the page. The page was in here. They were in here.
Ooh. So now that's an interesting take. So that page, that opposition. Let me read you the caption. I'm sorry. I'll read you the caption. So the caption, and again, if you want to check out these clips, they are on I Live for This Shit on TikTok. They said, good old time says court was disorganized. ION is ION. I don't know about y'all. Okay, I don't know about y'all, but the receipts ain't receipting. This is from I Live for This Shit. This is their thoughts. They said, I don't know about y'all, but the receipts ain't receipting. Okay, they said we have all we have is one person's side. We need more. I agree with you. I live for this shit. I agree with you. The receipts ain't receipting. Okay, the receipts ain't receipting. Now Tea Time says that page operation, I don't know what the name is, but let's just say operation was in her chat. Now remember, only 5 people were privy to that page, even its existence. Only 5 people were privy to that page's existence. We don't know if those 5 people made the page, or if one of you guys, because you know how y'all be funny, we'll be like, oh, you know, Nosy don't be reading the comments, and somebody could just create a burner page that says Nosy's lost glasses, or Nosy looking down. You understand what I'm trying to say? So we don't know if, because the conversation started to begin, like perked up about this, if somebody just created a fake burner page that said operation. You know what I mean? Like, so we don't know. So it's possible, right? Remember during the Towelgate situation, and we had Mr. Carter, we had Airbnb in here, we had Rose, we had that therapist Towel, we had all kinds of stuff in the chat. So sometimes people just make up funny names because, you know, you understand what I mean? What's up, Lolo? So it's possible.
They were in here. They were in my comments the night that they were saying, because they came on and they was like, somebody, they over there saying she was laughing at Barb's daughter. So they said they over there lying on UT. That's the person said in the comments. Yeah, Mad Cow, you can send me one. So I do remember that page.
Can Hot Tea and Hennessy confirm that they was close with Bella? Confirm or deny?
She know Bella. That's it. But she wasn't on no back end doing that.
What's up, Sheena? Thank you, Bradzilla.
Let me say this. I know a couple of bloggers. We don't talk on the back end about the front end, about getting back at nobody. These bloggers don't talk to us like about that shit. And Hot Tea and Hennessy not gonna be used. She's not dumb, she's not stupid. She's not, you can't play her. So she knows Bella. Yes. She knows me. Yes, she knows a lot of y'all. But she has no ill intention for any of y'all. She has no malice for any of y'all. She doesn't want to take any of you guys down. So she ain't that type. She does know Bella. No, it ain't no creator. She's not no creator. She's not a content creator.
And
so
I thought
she's not a content creator.
I thought Hot Tea and Hennessy posted clips and stuff. Do they not or no? Correct me if I'm wrong. I rock all the time. Does Hot Tea and Hennessy not post clips or? I don't have a house blogger like that I talk to on the back end. I don't talk to any of them. They're private. Got you. Okay, so they're not a content creator. If you post content on your page and it's private, you're not a content creator. You're just someone who uses your TikTok page as almost like your personal journal. It's like a personal journal to you. So yeah, okay.
She's not nobody to be in the panels. She's not one of them.
And she made it clear that she wasn't, like,
I know
she didn't even ask who it was or anything like that. Bella made it clear, like, well, I'm not going to tell you who she is, but I'm comfortable with her. And I was like, oh, okay, well, if you're comfortable, because her whole thing was everybody, like, you know.
Like getting comfortable with a blogger is crazy work. It's crazy work. Do you think for the haters is content creator or no? Since she's private, so I would consider for the haters using her TikTok pages as a personal journal. That's what and there's nothing wrong with that. I see people do it all the time. I have a lot of friends back in college who use their Instagram pages as a personal documented journal. Their friends' vacations, their trips, their husbands, their kids. It's just private. They just use it to just catalog all of their photos. You know what I mean? And it's really cool, you know? So there's nothing wrong with For the Haters page being private, but her calling herself, the reason why I went off on For the Haters for saying, oh, you know, I've posted stuff about Bella too, dragging Bella for filth, but it's private. So what is it? That don't mean shit to us. That don't move us. I could say to y'all right now, oh, I got a Bentley outside. If I don't show you, why the fuck am I mentioning it? It don't mean a hill of beans to y'all unless you know you can see it and maybe catch a ride or two from time to time. So her saying, oh, I've dragged Bella for filth on my page, you know, but your page is private, so it doesn't mean a hill of beans to us, you know?
Doesn't give her a chance. And I was like, if you're comfortable with this blogger, then I would trust that one before I would trust a 411 or somebody that you didn't know. So that's why I encouraged her to use that blog page and just stick with that blog page. This is where you get your information from when you present on court. Because court was unorganized. Let's really be honest. It was really unorganized all over the place. And I was basically trying to help her get it organized because I don't have this, you don't have nothing. You don't have no videos ready.
Thank you, Nate.
You don't have anything. But again, she wanted to be like, you know how you can say, send me the video, y'all. Send me the video and it'll come to you. If Bella was to send a video, they were saying, why you ain't got the video ready? This is a court case. Why you ain't got it lined up? Sure. So that's why I was trying to help her. Like, this will keep your videos organized. It would also give Hot Tea and Hennessy, you know, because they wanted to know what was on the docket. I said that can help,
But it wouldn't have worked because hot tea and Hennessy is private.
Exactly.
But it would have worked if she.
The way T just clocked her shit like boom, but her page is private. So what does it do? Why would Hot Tea and Hennessy want to be promoted if their page is private? What is that? That doesn't do anything for us. Clocked her shit right there.
Yeah, she's private.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't follow Hot Tea. That's why the message was sent. I was like, who's Hot Tea and Hennessy? You see it in the message that they send me the page.
I think it's only one person on this app Hot Tea and Hennessy don't fuck with. And Hot Tea and Hennessy would tell y'all that herself. I ain't gonna tell her for y'all. But there's only one person that she really don't fuck with on this app. But that's up to her to say who it is. She said it before in the comments. That's it. There's only one part.
Hot Tea and Hennessy, who you don't fuck with? Tell us. We want to know. The people, like Bella says, want to know. We want to know. Who? Come on, quickly, Hot Tea and Hennessy. We know you watching. Come on. Y'all said it was Poozy? I didn't know that.
Person she don't really fuck with. Otherwise, she's pretty non-biased. I think she's non-biased when it comes to that person too, but she don't fuck with one person. And I think everybody have a person that they don't fuck with, but it's only one
right,
person
come on,
that she
man.
don't fuck with. That's it. And she said it in the comments. So she ain't that, but she ain't gonna be used either. And I know you might not know that. That's probably why Bella didn't ask her, because Bella knows she was not gonna allow you to feed. You can't feed her anything. There she go right there. She see a lot. I see a lot now posted. You can't feed her nothing.
And that's probably why she didn't go through with it. But again, I don't have a relationship with Hot Tea and Hennessy. Only thing that I've seen of her was a screenshot of, I was like, who is that? They sent me a screenshot. I was like, okay, like, if you know her personally, go do that. And that's what it is. But she's trying to use another video for the other video instead of just say, just take accountability on it. And she just didn't. She tried to spin the narrative like, all I wanted to do is this, and this. Like, that's why I showed you the receipts. You're not going to lie and say that wasn't your intention when we literally had another conversation, because I'm telling you, you're going about it all wrong. Oh, you're just trying to control. I want to run it how I want. And that's cool. A lot of people want to run their panel